And same with TikTok. Get the TikTok live stream going as well. Yeah, we're jumping right into this, so that it's nice to kind of get the ball rolling. Let's minimize that. All right, because I can't see the button. That's why. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, last piece. Just got to grab the Facebook chat, the URL for it, and then we'll be all set. Let's go ahead and grab that. I'm also going to be keeping an eye out on Discord in the off chance that that the boys become available. I was saying earlier how we had to kind of put a hold on Zelda randomizer for tonight, but there's still a chance we could maybe do something maybe a little bit later this evening once people get back from other commitments. But we'll see. You know, these things can be tricky sometimes. Again, when it comes to various commitments and that kind of thing. You know, other things coming up. You know, other surprises. That's just how it goes. So yeah, if folks aren't available for tonight, that's perfectly fine. We can keep ourselves occupied with the powers of Teardown and of plenty of other video games too. I got no shortage of stuff to play and stuff to check out. So I'm here for it, honestly. We are here for it. All right, so I think we are in all good shape. Let's click back into here. First thing to do is, of course, go into the audio. Yes, I want this monitor for sure. That's all fine and dandy. I'm gonna leave this as high as it can basically all go. Although, can I lower the FPS? Because a lot of times it defaults to 90 or 120, which is fine, but since I'm only streaming to 60, it doesn't really make sense to have it work extra hard anyway. But I don't see an option for that. Maybe we're good. I will lower several audio things. I'll probably lower the sound quite a bit. I figure there's going to be explosions and shit blowing up and shit getting knocked down. It's going to get real weird and real silly. Game options. I'm going to leave all this, I think. Although it's cool how you can just unlock stuff. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it's nice that you can just enable things. And if you can just remove a health bar or ammo, so you can just have infinite health, infinite ammo. It's nice that that's an option for someone who doesn't really want to fuck around with the campaign. They just want to, you know, dive in and mess around with shit. Or if they played in like an earlier build of the game and their save didn't carry over. Like, that's kind of a nice way to jump back in without having to replay through a bunch of stuff. Head bob is fine. So space, control, interact. Alright, it's all pretty simple. Pretty simple stuff. Generally speaking, left mouse button. Right is to grab distance. Grab distance is hold, and then mouse wheel. Interesting. That kind of makes sense to extend or retract whatever you're holding. Phone here, so it's a little bit closer to the heart. Both mouse buttons together will throw it. Good enough for me. All right, let's go ahead and see what this is all about then. So there is a campaign. There's also featured mods, which is cool. Of course, they are mods, which are independent from the developer. Makes sense. But that's cool. That's cool. There's a power wash mode. That's kind of neat. So there's new tools, which is neat too. So yeah, no surprise that they've really embraced the modding scene. I know there were some pretty big updates recently, and I think some of the bigger updates actually broke some mods, which is unfortunate, but that's just how these things go, right? When there's a major update to the game and the mods were built on an older version, you know, it's up to the developers to go back and kind of maintain their mods, you know, for better or for worse. It's just kind of how it goes. But anyway, that's pretty cool. It's cool. That's a thing. We go into sandbox mode. There's other challenges. There's apparently expansions. Of course, I just have the base game. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the campaign. What better way to start than by starting right at the beginning? Intended beginning. Pretty graphics too. All right, no cutscene, no nothing. We are on our own. Got the kind of motion, maybe not motion blur, but like focus blur that that kind of gives that high def feel. I don't have any tools available to me right now. So is the implication then that we like have inherited Some kind of teardown facility from like a long lost uncle or something, maybe. Hold and drag. Can I pull it towards me? Hold and drag. Oh, right click. There we go. Swing that shit open. So it's gonna be a tutorial. So I gotta move stuff out of the way. Yeah, can I throw? Hiya. Okay, and when you throw, it has... I mean, when things fall, rather, there's some gravity to it. Makes sense. Can I just do this? Hiya! Okay, you can kind of do that, but it's a little bit trickier. Yeah, the best way is just to do the... Just kind of to click both. And of course, this is a much more solid object. This one already had cracks in it. What if I do one of these? Hiya! There we go. Do one of those. I remember doing that in Breath of the Wild a lot. You get those metal containers, those like dented metal containers. Grab them with the magnet and just kind of force them down quickly. Alright, now the big question. Can I like physics myself? With like, can I take damage by like getting crushed by shit? Not so far at least. I gotta find more creative ways to injure myself, it seems. My tools. Hold on, we got an old jalopy. Is that the term for like an old project, an old rusty project? Keep clear. Yeah, that means I should definitely stand there half-assedly. Got a treadmill, some weights. Got okay, we got a second floor we have available to us. Little lounge here, that's kind of cool. Got my little computer, some artwork. Got a TV, a cactus, as is tradition. All right, well, get my sledgehammer. Get my spray can, okay. Get my fire extinguisher. And we gotta replace the fuse. Okay, so yeah, we gotta fix this place up a bit. This place is in a state of disrepair. It's up to us to get it back into proper form, proper fighting form. I'm gonna assume that it's not on the second floor. Ouch. So there is health. I just saw it pop up briefly. Just want to see what's up here, though. Also, this seems like an OSHA violation. This idea of only one side gets guardrails, the other one you can just straight up fall through. What's in the fridge? Hold on. I would like... Does anybody want anything? Anybody want some purple cubes? Or some green rectangles, maybe? Also, the power's not on right now, so this might all be extremely horrible and very, not well preserved. Well, I say that. Actually, this is very much a block. Yeah. No, hold on. I want to get whatever's in here. I want the block. The block of... Okay, it's all just one single object. I got some kind of battery here. Alright, well, I'm just fucking around. Whenever you right-click, you kind of zoom in, which is kind of cool, too. Now, is this like Terraria or Minecraft, where if I sleep in a bed... Oh, whoops. If I sleep in a bed, like, I'll respawn there when I die. Also, to be clear... Alright. Does it dissipate? Yeah, it does dissipate. I don't know if there's limited ammunition for this thing. Oh. Does that ever go away? My guess is no. What if I spray paint it? Or spray paint it. Extinguish it. Okay, so whenever I spray paint is there forevers. And then, of course, sludge. I can guess what this does. Okay, but maybe it has limited powers. Because I cannot break down the walls of my own station here. Maybe that's for the best. Can I break a window? Yes, but not as decisively. So the sledgehammer is not like a break all things, big dick swinging kind of thing. This is it has limited powers. Can I flush the toilet? You know, we were talking just last night about pettable dogs and flushable toilets. And apparently doors that'll stay open. I mean, that's one way to do it. Can I flush the toilet? I don't see a way to flush the toilet. But, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. You can just make the toilet not a problem anymore. Big ass. Oh no, it's a furnace. I thought it was a safe, like a vault or something. Okay. Well, anyway, now that I've sufficiently fucked around and broken a couple of things. Oh, yeah. To get this. I don't know if I would recommend knocking down a tree with a sledgehammer. Seems like there's probably a better way to do it, but it works, I suppose. Oh, swing it this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, the light's on. I have to replace a fuse, though. Do I have a fuse? Oh, I have a flashlight, though. Oh, that's... Wow, what a difference that makes. Holy moly. Oh, I just had to push the button. Okay, I thought that meant I had to, like, find an actual fuse somewhere. Okay, we got power. As evident by the fact that the lights are on. Let's go check some messages, hop on the computer, and see what we got for us. And of course, we got a banging sledgehammer. I'm gonna, like, break all the shit with it. Break these boxes, see if there's anything cool in them. Like, they got little graphics on the outside. That makes me think there might have been something at one point. Oh, I didn't mean to... I swung my hammer a little bit too vociferously and broke the wooden fence, but that's okay. You can rapid fire, that's kind of nice. Anything up here? There is a crane. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff out that way. Man, we actually have quite a lot here. Is there an option to pilot? Yes, there is. To drive the vehicle. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself, man. This is dangerous. Let's go ahead and just focus on the task at hand. Okay, hold on. I gotta do hammer Jenga by breaking, you know, knocking this down with as few swings as possible. A lot of drivable vehicles. But yeah, let's take this one step at a time. Let's see what our objective list looks like. Oh, we got the gas bill. We gotta pay the bills. Are we getting a request? We pretty much have to accept anything. Just gotta be creative. Tracy. I thought that was... Okay, that is our mom. Okay, I was gonna say, is that our... Yeah, our mom is the head of sales, so this is Tracy Lockhill. We are the... I guess the prodigal son of the Lockhill Teardown Services Empire. Alright, so we got a task then. We got a job. Gordon Wu, General Manager. Okay. Slight problem with an old building. All right. Someone to knock it over. Breaking shit? All right. I'm your guy. All right. Extra discretion. Quick execution on uncomfortable working hours. Extra discretion. Now, how discreet does a deconstruction job, teardown job, need to be? Because deconstruction tends to be loud and proud. And also, I hope this is not one of those cases where, like, we're being hired to break someone else's property. There was a news story a month or two ago of a teardown company that was hired to tear down a house, but they tore down the wrong house. And they basically, and then when the person got home, they were like, oh, whoops, sorry, this is the wrong house, and left. And of course, insurance and court, lawsuits, I'm sure are still ongoing, but so it's not like that's a one and done, like, oh, that's the end of the story. I'm sure everything will eventually work out, but like, Jesus Christ, what a nightmare, right? So anyway, yes, I will take the mission. To the mall. Upscale shopping center. Okay, Gordon Wu's the manager. So an old building. So it's a new wing. He wants to add something to the mall. It'll probably be pretty obvious. I'm assuming he's got the legal rights to do this. I mean, I hope I'm not being roped into a skeevy operation here. Only one way to find out, baby. Only one way to find out. The old building problem. I got my sledgehammer, got my extinguisher, got my spray can. What else do I need? Oh, we can escape? Escape! Oh, so we have things to run from then. All right, so we gotta knock this motherfucker down. Discreet, highly explosive. I don't think explosive would be a good idea if he wants discretion. Can I see, like, here we go. Yeah, your position, our primary target, old house. I'm just thinking, like, if there's some kind of aspect of the game that says, like, yeah, we gotta be not too loud, demolish it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can be loud and proud. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Because, yeah, we got propane tanks. We got an old stove. Highly explosive. I'm thinking, like, can I open this thing? Like, if I could put... like, propane tank or two inside of the stove, toss it in and light the fuse somehow. We got those puppies right there. Can I open this up? It's a new fridge. New fridge, who dis? New fridge, new stove. Okay, those are new. Maybe I shouldn't break those down. Oh, it's a well. It's like a water well. Okay. Well, what else we got on the outside? I'm assuming I can get in. This place looks like it's kind of worse for wear. There's like dents on the outside. Protected cultural heritage. Protected cultural heritage, and here I am tasked with breaking this shit down for some skeevy mall situation. Also, no, I'm wrong. This place is actually in pretty alright shape. The outside looked a little bit dinged up, but the inside's alright. It's old-timey, but that's alright. Also, there's no bed, just a couch, a chair, a few tables. No kitchen, no bathroom. So yeah, it's just shelter. It's like a cultural shelter. Anything in the shed. So we're looking for any other tools I could use. I'm guessing if I wanted to, I could like pile one of these puppies and just hijack this shit. There's the mall itself. Now, can I actually go to the mall and get stuff? Get more propane tanks. Just curious if there's anything else I can use. Or if I can just sneak into the mall. Oh, heck. I was gonna say, if I could just sneak into the mall and, like... oh, let me just help myself to their hardware store or some shit. But yeah, we're not allowed. By the way, what do we have? We have, grill, sunny something, blue tide, surfer, I guess? Yeah, some of it's kind of hard to read. Okay, well, it's not a complete kind of sandbox situation. I'm gonna see if I can grab a few more of these puppies. I don't want to throw it. I want to be very, very careful with this. I just want to grab a few of them and add them to our collection, okay? I don't want to get too silly here. There's a couple extra propane tanks. What was it? It was right click. There we go. Yeah. No way, I'm not. Oh, I did take out a part of that tree. I'm not gonna like bang it on the ground in front of me and explode it prematurely. Don't explode prematurely. It's very embarrassing. Hey, Veritas, what's up, bud? Yes, I'm in the exact same boat, Veritas. Ever since this game first entered early access back in, like, I want to say 2019. Like, when it first got shown, I was like, this game looks wild, and I'm kind of here for it. Yeah, I just got a review copy of this game a while back. I got a review copy through Lurkit, and it's kind of been... It's been on my list for about a month. I've kind of been sitting on it. And of course, I've been doing a lot of Risk of Rain and a few other games, but I was like, all right, tonight's the night. Time to blow some shit up. Wonderful tech demo. That's right, man. That's right. No, I'm doing well. You just knocked that over. That's fine. I'm assembling a nice list of propane tanks, or stock rather, of propane tanks. Our job is to blow up this cultural heritage site for a wealthy strip mall, or not strip mall, shopping mall. I guess baron of sorts. We have to blow up this house that's blocking his desire to like expand more shit. So I'm gonna see if I can like chain these things together. I'm gonna try to see if I can be smart and elegant in my destructive ambitions here. Because yes, the lore here, I think at least, is that we haven't inherited our family's teardown business, like deconstruction business, and that the financiers for this business are not looking great. So we need to like try to. Also, I don't think we have enough to fully line the whole house. So I might have to. We'll just kind of assume that the explosion radius is going to be pretty good. Let's just kind of hope and assume. But yeah, so the finance is a little bit dire, and they were like, all right, we got to accept just a job that comes along, even if it's kind of skeevy. Even if it's kind of scummy, we still got to take the job because money's tight right now. We got to pay the bills. So we took this this ethically dubious job so we can hopefully pay the bills tonight. Yeah, I think there's a storyline. At least there's a campaign mode. That much is for sure. There's a campaign mode. And this is the first level in it, so we are right at the start, my man. Yeah, how about yourself, Veritas? How's your evening going, bud? Yeah, if it's just a sandbox, I think some of the mods, because of course there's a huge modding scene for this game. I think some of the mods are more sandbox oriented, sandbox focused. Now, I don't know if this is all extremely good, extremely bad idea. Okay, I can't really throw the fridge. Not terribly surprising. But here's my theory. If I just kind of have something like this, right? Like just a ring of propane. I would really like 1 or 2 more propane tanks. But I think we got all we can get. I think I've sourced all I can from the nearby construction site. We can drive these vehicles, so if we need to, I can just fucking steamroll this thing, just bulldoze it. But I'm trying to be, you know, elegant here. I appreciate you chill with this, Veritas. I know it's probably extremely late where you are. Late, or I guess early. What's up, El Gasso, by the way? Just in time. Just in time to watch the fireworks, my man. Let's go ahead and see if we can make this happen. I'm gonna grab this one right here. It says it explodes when thrown. Here we go, baby. Woo! Okay, well, not terribly surprising. The chain reaction, yeah, the radius wasn't the bestest. How's about this? Let's do a slight change of plans. They said to be creative. I see it's on fire. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna put this on the other side of this wall. Let's just see what that does. So if I throw this, maybe I kind of aim through the window. Whoop! Explosion radius knocked things away, but didn't cause it to auto-explode. As always, you're more than welcome to let me know if the audio is kind of fucky. I did try to preemptively lower the sound effects, just because I'm thinking there's going to be loud explosions and shit. So, turn the music down quite a bit. Gonna aim for right in the middle. Yeah, the feeling this guy is a hefty boy. Hefty boy for sure. Yeah, propane tanks I wouldn't think would have enormous explosion radius, so I'm not terribly surprised this is more of a manual thing than I was hoping it would be. Ouch. Close to that one. Health does regenerate. Very realistically, mind you. Alright, so it's on fire. It's on fire, and a lot of walls are hecked. And of course, I can hammer some things. But certain things I cannot hammer, and by certain things, I think I mean this guy. Take my hammer. Can only do so much here. So, I'm going to smack down what I can with the hammer. I think the fire is helping. I could fire extinguish, but where's the fun in that? So it's all this one piece here. The fire might just kind of take care of business for me, but that chimney is going to be a problem. Let's go help ourselves to... Which one? Which one do I help myself to? Let's go with this one. Since I only need like a small amount. I'm hoping that'll make sense. Just need one little piece. Oh, sorry, fridge. Oh, sorry. Well, I just smacked. Vehicle conditions suffered a little bit. Physics are, yeah, the physics are very good, I would say. They did a pretty good job. I could just probably do one of these. Just ram right through. And there we go. It's still a bit too tall. All right, well, that's fine. I can solve this the best way possible. This is as high as I can go. Get right in there. Right in there. Bring it around town. The smoke, the way the smoke is interacting is pretty cool, yeah. And like, we saw the fire extinguisher also has some pretty, the way it interacts is pretty impressive. Like the amount of like interactions. It kind of reminds me of Noita. The way that like you can watch, obviously, things like fire melt things and break things down, and the way things will react, chemical reactions, that kind of thing. You know, the way that liquids will dilute in water and will react with things like gasoline and oil and acid, and just that Noita is such a good example of that. I can already tell that this game has some of that going on too. All right, well, there it is. There it is. It said, get to the escape vehicle. The implication that we have things we're running from, that this is not fully a legal operation. Audio seems okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Agasa. That's right. Yeah, back in the day, something like this would have been unheard of. Yeah, I love me some Noita Veritas. Is that a game you've played a decent bit, Veritas? Because Noita's one of my favorites. And then we fade into the night. Yes, doing, I don't know if they're good deeds, but we're definitely doing deeds. Maybe they're dirty deeds, and maybe they're done dirt cheap. Alright, now let it be known, there's no turn off the alarm clock button, but I have this. So, oh, and oddly enough, it didn't turn it off. Did I do it? Hold on. Let it be known, you cannot knock down brick with a sledgehammer. So I cannot just knock my own house down. Only played it a bit. Because the reason I ask Veritas is because it's one of my favoritist of games. And there's a multiplayer mod for the game that is extremely fun. And I'm always kind of keeping my eye out. Because for like people with which I could potentially get a it's called Noita Together. People with which I could do a Noita Together co-op stream sometime in the near future. It's something I haven't like fully really figured out necessarily. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. Did that land on the fence? Wow. Can I throw the fridge out the window? Asking the hard-hitting questions. So yeah, so just something I'm just kind of considering, just kind of, you know, considering for the future. That'll buff out. It's fine. I don't know. Should I just go all the way? It's fine. Once we beat the next mission, the house will reset anyway. Because earlier I broke one of these windows and it's fixed again. That's cool. Sparking is a little bit weird. That's like a little bit off-putting. That's pretty cool though. Ouch. Okay, hold on. What's something... Hold on. Oh, here's some lore, by the way. Cultural heritage site destroyed. Who could have done this? Did Sephiroth do this? A quick job. That's right, I was quick and stealthy. There were only like half a dozen explosions. Or no, a full dozen explosions. Lee Chemicals moving their stuff, alright. Very good. They were on my side, that's right. We got the voxel people, of course. Alright, how's about this? I'm gonna do this. We damaged the fridge. Slightly. I see we also damaged the treadmill. Here, let me get this towel. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, All right, not really much of a towel anymore. Let's get our cactus. This is my favorite pet cactus. Can I stand it upright? Good enough. Good enough. Want to see how this is going to work. This one's hefty. There we go. This one's a nice beefy boy. This will work. This will work. Plentily. Plentily goodily. Can I take the TV? You know, maybe it's for the best I can't take the TV. Are these cigars? Just extremely large cigars. What's up, Deacon Blues? First stream that I followed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I remember the screen name Deacon Blues. That's one of my favorite Steely Dan songs. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, buddy. It's so nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Deacon Blues. That's so sweet of you, buddy. No, that's very sweet. No, I remember you very well. As fellow Steely Dan guy, of course. How could I not? How could I not remember you? And no, I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate the lurks. That's awesome, man. That's extremely flattering. The idea that like anybody would want to like chill with us and just be lurking. You know, of course, a lot of attention sometimes is more spent towards the active chatters, just because you know those are the ones that are like most prominently on display. But like the lurks, man, that's some good shit, dude. Like Veritas, like other streamers here can like you all know how it is. Like, you know, having lurkers is so freaking nice, and it's so flattering. The idea that anybody would want to like have the stream on in the background while I'm doing shit, that it's not overly distracting or overly annoying, especially when I'm doing stupid physics experiments that involve holes in the ceiling and all kinds of nonsense. So no, Deacon Blues, really, that's extremely cool. And I'm flattered that you remember me, man. I'm flattered you remember me and you hang around here as often as you do. There we go. Well, that flattened everything like a pancake pretty well. I see it took a couple hits itself, but pretty impressive stuff. Let's go and take on the next mission. Next mission, baby. Yeah, the gas bill is all right. We have completed this one. We're all good. On to an investigation, then. Or no, or rather, we are being investigated. Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, man. But yeah. No, I'm so flattered. He says, first streamer on Twitch. It's like, man, there's so many people. There's so many people on Twitch. The idea that that I was the first one someone popped in on. That's so freaking cool, man. That's so nice. I mean, there's so many content creators out there, and there's so many, you know, really prominent people. But when people think Twitch, they think like the big shots. They think the big boys and girls that are the household names, at least household for some corners of the internet, at least. So the idea of someone looking for the little guys, like, yo, that's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Some Lord of the Rings. There you go, man. He says, I followed because of the Lord of the Rings Association and never looked back. Some good shit, buddy. It's some good shit. Now, I really appreciate you, buddy. Says we shouldn't have taken that job. Hopefully we got paid well for it at least. Under cultural heritage protection, criminal investigation, the police sent me this photo. A little bit obvious. Yep. So tried sweet talking her. Not sure if that works, but they need a favor in return. Okay. She'll email you directly. Yes. We're bribing the police. All right. Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion. We're going to go sledgehammer his kneecaps. Use the skills to borrow the computers. Okay. All right. And we'll make sure this little blunder will be forgotten. We're going to borrow his computers. So this is going from tearing shit down to device extraction. Extrication. Right, this is the only tools we have, of course. Let's go ahead and jump in. Lee Chemicals, we saw there was a blurb about that on the TV as well, on the telly. A weakness for fast cash. Well known in the criminal world. There you go. All right. 3 computers. Let's make it happen, baby. Make it happen. So now it's also, there's like, we have objectives. Also, it's one of these games where whenever you spawn in, all the objects kind of like drop down. So the objects for these power lines are like extra bouncy for a few seconds. Cannot break my own car, my own van. Getaway vehicle. So, yeah, so we're just sneaking in. And we're going to use our Teardown tool set to find ways into buildings and evade defenses and security. Like here, like is a good example. I think the idea is here is the door's locked. Oops, my finger slipped. Is this a computer? Yeah. All right, that's one. That was nice and easy. Almost too easy. Oops, my finger slipped again. Oh, sorry, my finger keeps slipping. Oh, hold on. I need to find an unlocked door. I need to do a very important bit. All right, that door's locked, so this bit won't work. Any unlocked doors around here? I have a very important request. There we go. Here we go. So I got an unlocked door, except I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I break a hole in this wall here? No, I cannot. You probably know the bit that I was going for. The idea of like, all right, I gotta get into this place. Opens the door and then like knocks the wall down next to it. Yeah, like right here, like. Or like, do one of these, like, I gotta get it. Oh yeah, it's a brick inside of here. Yeah, the idea of knocking a hole in the wall and then putting the sledgehammer down and opening a door normally. Got some propane here. And a valuable disc cutter. Is that a thing I can use? Does not appear to be. We can rob these folks blind of their valuables. And or large fires will trigger. Oh, good to know. Valuables and or like evidence against them. So we already know about that. Escape vehicle. So we're same level as the player. Okay. So what is this then? Nothing I can't use it or anything. So I guess it's inconsequential. I'm like trying to fight the urge to just break every single thing that I see, because then we'll be here for a million years if I'm just knocking down everything I see. This one's locked. So that's a good case. Can I... Like I can't... I may not be able to break the door down, but I can give it the power of love. I can teach it how to love. Maybe that's good enough. There's some good shit in there, probably. Let's see if I can just use this. Climb it. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, shit! Did not expect to just... I guess... Oh, I thought I, like, broke a hole in the floor. No, I think there just wasn't a thing there. Alright, so it's locked on both sides. So that's helpful. Nothing valuable in there. What's up, Iowan? Meerkat's wet dream. Is this the one wet nightmare you had that one time, Meerkat? Building inspector. Fire safety inspector. Cool. That's me. I'm inspecting the building. Alright, the building looks good. These windows fail the building inspection because they're not hammer-proof. Raids and explosions without consequences. Have you heard about rage rooms? Apparently that's like a really popular thing in some places. No free soda? Yeah! Got valuables, though. Hidden cash? A hidden cache of cash, if you will. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Alright, found the bathroom. Get out of here. Yeah, of course, a lot of people know about escape rooms, but apparently there's such a thing as a rage room, where you can, like, rent a sledgehammer. There's, like, cheap, destructible stuff in a room, and you can just wail on the place for, like, 10 minutes for, like, $100 or something. They give you, like, safety goggles and gloves and, like, protective equipment. You can just break... You have to, like, sign a release, like, you know, if you injure yourself, it's your own fucking fault, that kind of thing. I'm just, like, looking behind things for valuables, now that we know there's, like, hidden caches of things. I'm trying to look for obvious... Like, yeah, here we go. That art was valuable, apparently. Scare-roused. Scare-roused. Can I bring my own toys? Whoops. Okay, the door sort of opens. Very generous description of the word open. Or door, even. Attic is off limits. There's gotta be some good stuff up there. I'll take that. Tax evasion made easy. It said, like, family business super Bible. Is that, like, a thing I can grab? I'm, like, looking if there's something I can grab here. No, I think that's just the name of a book. So I'm looking for anything good. Looking for any goods, any dirt. I think there's a computer that I can sort of see through the floor, through the wall there. So that's a primary target. 50 Shades of Capitalism. Very good. Man, our person's really strong. We can just grab a bookcase. Hold on, can I like throw this through the window? We can presumably single-handedly grab a bookcase. Gee, look how far we do that. Share, are we Superman? Are we the guy from Trepang 2 who has like the strength of 10 gorillas? We're a strong fellow, oh my god. We fucking lift. What does this one say? Wealth for dummies, get rich in 24 hours, success out of nothing. Great. Great, great, great. Alright, well now we're out here. We're apparently a super Adonis. Able to trounce all over this place with zero issues whatsoever. Is there anything else in this room, in this building that is? It's one more room. There we go. There is a computer, but it's not the computer. Yeah. There we go. Alright, anything else? Oh, yeah. He said it looks old. And weren't kidding. Bunch of printer paper. Paper jam. Yeah, it's a printer. Get your shitty printer out of here. Nothing else in this room. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Anything in these storage containers, I wonder, or shipping containers? Not sure if we have a way of opening them, unfortunately. Whoa! Strongest man who ever lived versus a gorilla. Is this like a philosophical question? Like, whomst would win, the strongest man who ever lived, or a gorilla? Because I guess it would depend on... Yeah. The gorilla would dominate. So yeah, so I guess that's kind of the question, is like, yeah, is there a way... I think this is like gasoline, so I probably shouldn't smack that. Yeah, who would win? Strongest man who has ever lived, ever, or a gorilla? I mean, I'm sure the strongest man who has ever lived, ever, is probably pretty strong. But gorillas, though, man, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's like it's hard to imagine this a human person, a human adult person, ever being able to outstrength the gorilla, because gorillas are amazing and terrifying, all the above. Corrosive chemicals, my favorite. The man is stronger than the gorilla, he says. Gorilla could beat 4 to 6 strong men. What if you give the person a weapon? Canadian who had a curly mustache. So you're saying that like a man, if a man was stronger than a gorilla, then Are you trying to say if it's like a hypothetical, like if he was stronger then he would win? Or are you saying the most documented strongman ever was like confirmed stronger than a gorilla? Because I guess that's the thing, if he's stronger, then I guess maybe he would stand a chance then. Bottle of Gulf Mira. Not sure what that is, but it sounds fancy. Oop. Can I jump? Oop. There we go. I want to get to the actual real place. Also, can I use this to my advantage? Like I'm doing some creative parkour, some potentially illegal parkour. What's up, Street Halo? From his Wikipedia, 500 pounds with one finger? Well, goddamn, that is amazing. That is truly amazing. So it sounds like he'd be able to stand a pretty good chance then against the gorilla, unless you're saying that like, confidently that he would lose, because it sounds like this guy would be very much a badass, and he'd be able to give him what for. What's up, Johnson? 5'8" and 350 pounds. Oh, but he had a mass disadvantage. Okay, so he was more strong, but less massy. So that's like, so I guess that's the trade-off then. So based on those parameters, who would win? Yeah, well, there's strength. Yeah, there's mass. There's also like endurance. Would a gorilla get tired quicker than this person is? Because, you know, it'd be like there'd be the inevitable like wrestling match of like trying to overpower the other. The strength advantage would definitely be great for the guy, but the mass advantage and just potential overall endurance of a gorilla would be pretty terrifying. So yeah, that's if we're going on just law of averages, like you said, like an average gorilla, not the world's strongest gorilla. So yeah, a lot of assumptions being thrown around. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty close. I don't think there'd be a sure winner. But if I were forced to bet on anybody, I'd probably bet on the gorilla. I'd probably still bet on the gorilla. The man's strength advantage is palpable. But is it enough? Yeah, just an average gorilla homie. Gorilla boy. I'm looking for like any other fun things, any other things we can steal, aka borrow. Because there's valuables to be found here, obviously. Can't break the metal doors. Can I break this? No, I cannot. But I can pick up the other computer. That's the third and final computer for our objective. Mission complete. Is this a vault? I don't think it is. Something with like... Yeah, it's not a vault. I was thinking it was a vault. I was gonna crack it open with this vehicle, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. Don't want to start any fires, because that would have us lose the mission. Yeah, we do have the smarts on our side. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming in this case, it's like a pretty open battlefield. It's not like there's like... It's like a place with a bunch of tools, that kind of thing. Gorilla's got heart like Rocky. You can eat lightning and crap thunder. Yeah. Hey, Veritas is right, though. There's the intelligence aspect of it, too. There's the intelligence aspect. I don't know. I think the gorilla mass would be enough of a deciding factor. I'm surprised this device is on, whatever it is. I haven't really been going super crazy with breaking shit. I mean, I've been breaking, like, knocking shit over, but I haven't been lighting shit on fire or, like, activating things. I mean, there's propane here, obviously, so I could light stuff on fire if I so desired. More monies. Anything else, or any other, like, major locations I haven't checked out yet? haven't been in here yet. Gotta run up the steps with his arms held high, right? Arms over his head. Philadelphia Library. I wonder what's the average number of tourists, or maybe not even tourists, just people that run up those library steps and pose at the top of the steps. Like on an average day, weekday or weekend day or otherwise, just how often people do the Rocky thing. I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it's a lot. I don't think I've ever, actually no, I think I have been to Pennsylvania briefly, but never for like tourism things, more for like changing flights, you know, changing planes, that kind of thing. More explosives. That leads directly into this area once again. We've already been here. There's a thing, a thingy thing, that things singularly. There we go. We've already been in there. It's a lot of steps. I would imagine it is. I would imagine that it is, and it's probably like pretty exhausting. Like probably once you get to the top, the average person would be winded, like extremely winded. So I'm sure there's like the inevitable moment when someone's like, holy shit, Rocky's a badass for doing that shit. He made it look so effortless in the movie. Or Sylvester Stallone, that is. Strength and size of man, or of a gorilla, but as smart as a man. Well, you said 5'8", and what was it, 350 pounds or 250 pounds? And a gorilla's got like a, what was it? Like a gorilla's like 6 foot, so that's 4 inches. And it was like another 50 pounds or something. So he doesn't have the size nor weight, but he's a little bit stronger. I mean, he's close, you know, fairly speaking. It's not like a huge disparity. It's like me, where I'm like 5'3". And it's like a solid foot of an advantage. But it is still sizable. Also, these look nice and explosive. Can I get through here? I see a building. I see a building over there too. What's up, Rainier? Good to see you, bud. Gorillas, and he wants to make his mark in the world. I was thinking more like the man knows it's like a competition, whereas the gorilla, all the gorilla knows is this guy is fighting me. I need to not die, so I'm gonna fight to kill. I like your spunk. It's nothing compared to the gorillas. Yep. Yeah, so I think what El Gaso is trying to imply is that we need to get an average gorilla to start in Rocky 6? Rocky 7? I don't know how many Rocky movies there are, but the answer's a lot. It's VHS tape? Not anymore, it's not. Wait. That was supposed to break through the glass very dramatically, but instead all it did was break the table. So we got a bit more monies. Anything else cool over here? We already got all the computers. I'm just looking for extra fun things. Fun things for funsies. For fun people. I wonder if I could, like, drop something and have it get drenched and blasted by the water. That seems like a fun time. Alright, last building over here. Big tall windows. Easy to break. And there's got to be a way up top then. I was about to say they're wise. They locked all this down before they left for the day, but then I changed my mind. Grab a valuable. Don't want to mind if I do. Is that a stack of cash? Oh, it's a stack of comics. Now, are we to assume these are comics? Like normal graphic novels? Or are they like... You know, I mean, they're just sitting in a bathroom. On the floor of a bathroom stall. I don't know, man. Not sure if I'm super down for just finding someone's stack of questionable reading materials in a bathroom stall like this. Jump in front of the jet. And the problem is it would just pump me back into the water, so I'm not sure it would do anything fun to me specifically. Also, we're a vampire, no reflection. Very good. Anything else here? This is the other... Yeah, we saw this second floor up here. Anything at the tippy top? Ooh, that's fancy. Can I electrocute myself by smacking this with a hammer? Ouch! No, but I can hurt myself. Now that didn't start a fire, but it did make a big explosion. I mean, what did I expect was gonna happen? Of course that was gonna hurt. I should be grateful it didn't fucking kill me. Because it very well could have. Very easily could have. Here, I should zipline on this thing, right? What a great idea. This is such a good idea. I should definitely do this in real life, right? Smack a power line with a sledgehammer, a very metal sledgehammer. Wouldn't handle, but still. Like, this is a really smart idea right here. I've fucked around enough as it is. There was, I think, one other little avenue we saw. Don't mind the fact that I broke the I guess, generator, whatever that was. Okay, that just leads over here. Cool. I can hijack their truck. I got a few trucks I could hijack, potentially. Oh, I think that's maybe I could just break a hole in the wall. I open this thing in case there's anything cool. I could just drive away in a different car, I guess. Now, I don't know if my guy can swim. And I'd feel a little silly to do all this work only to, like, die at the very, very end. Like a chump, so I'll just walk back normally. I think we've investigated everything, though. Checked a bunch of buildings. Looted a bunch of extra stuff. I mean, the primary objective was, you know, practically inconsequential with how easy it was to figure out. But I'm guessing things are probably going to get pretty complicated pretty soon, because so far, these objectives that were pretty very easy to solve. Whoop. Okay, well, there's my answer. We can swim, sure enough. Can't really pull yourself out of the water super easily. Let's see if we had already been in here. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Explosives. Okay, well, I hadn't fully grabbed this yet. Titanium screwdriver, $80. $80, it better be a really good one. That's like a Linus Tech Tip screwdriver. I know that one's overpriced. And of course, you can break the stairs too, might as well. Alright. I think we are Gucci. See if there's anything in the recycling. I don't know if I can actually get into this building. Is it a garage? Yeah, there's no windows. The only thing we could potentially do, or I could just steal something. I could just accidentally whoopsie-daisy this truck. Oops. Oops. Thing handles pretty well, actually. There we go. Simple operation. Very, very dainty operation at that. Oh, well, I think we have to do more dainty operations, actually, because I see that everything's locked. So there we go. And bam. It said high voltage. Voltage! Rock and roll! That's my AC/DC impression. Hope you liked it. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that whatever I damaged is probably fine. There's also no valuable things in here that I can see, at least. A little bit disappointing, unless there was like something I destroyed that was valuable. But you know, you see this many layers of locked walls, you think there's gonna be something cool in there. Already been in there. Get the map. Yeah. Well, I feel satisfied. Until I notice this. Okay, there's nothing here. But can I topple it with 4 easy mouse clicks? The answer might shock you. It actually wasn't shocking. Alright, well, we got the goods. We got a bunch of extra dirt. We got a bunch of extra valuables. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Breaking news! A break-in at Lee's Chemicals? I'm shocked. I did cause property damage. I did steal a bunch of things. I didn't specifically make that hole in the wall, though. That's a complete fabrication. They're gonna upgrade security. Alright, I mean, let them try. I think I'm done, though. I'm done with them, at least. Oh, hold on. Is there more? Catherine Sandstream. There's an auction. Ooh, time to steal some cars, maybe? Car heist coming in hot. Anything else in our cool place that is different at all? Oh, well, we got like a new screwdriver from that mission. Yeah, we got some new toys to fix up with which to fix up our car, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if the new things we found, yeah, new screwdriver, new, like, bolt cutters and other things, if that's gonna make just our place look nicer. We are, with every passing mission, building up our base. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, those boards were just on the floor over here. Now we're getting some more of the facade built up. I just want to see what happened. Oh, in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a real... Oh, it didn't. I was hoping it would, like, break. Make, like, a little hole in the floor like it did earlier. It's almost, we almost need to, like, have, like, a tradition. Like, we can't really begin a new mission until we, like, somehow send a hole in the floor with the fridge. We do one of these. Yeah. It's hard to, like, do so quickly. I could just use a sledgehammer, obviously, but it's not as fun if it's not making a hole in the fridge just with the mass of the damn thing. Oops, sorry. Sorry, fridge. There we go. Oh, I'm falling down too. Ouch. Alright, I feel accomplished. Alright, so favor has been done. Everybody's happy now. And then Parisa Turdyman. Oh, that's the same lady. Worked with a single client. Referred to as BT. What could BT stand for? Oh, it's the they're the cake pop band? There's like a K-pop band that's like BT something, BTS or something. What's up, Splatter Cake? Gotta head back and fetch their employee login devices. Aw, man. They were saying they were gonna beef up security. They installed a new security system, so we gotta fuck that shit up. Thank you, police person. Security system. Back to Lee Chemicals we go. Gotta get those login devices. They'll never expect us to strike twice 2 nights in a row. I have a sickness, Splatter Cake. Are you trying to imply that you need more cowbell, or are you saying that you're actually sick? Because if you're actually sick, then that is very unfortunate. I would not wish for anybody to be actually sick. Also, I see they rebuilt their little tree house. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Wouldn't that be just terrible? If something were to happen. Their cool tree house. Oh no, a terrible accident. Can I cut the power? No, it's still going. What if I just take out more power lines? That'll eventually cut the power, right? This is a really smart idea. What a smart idea this is. You just make everyone have a really bad time. Also, that's a little bit disconcerting. Just death, poison water. Oh, it's because it's a chemical, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Hey, we got Zorkorv on YouTube. What's up, bud? I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's good to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. Friday evening, we all made it. We lived through the week, and we're facing a weekend to celebrate. I didn't really go too much into this back behind the woods area, but since it's kind of on the edge of the property, it doesn't really seem like it's worth it too much, honestly. But yeah, we're playing some Teardown. The game is very good, and I need to make sure I don't get got. Security system. When the alarm gets triggered. Okay, make sure to plan ahead. So wired alarm boxes. There's a fire alarm, of course. Breaking an alarm box or a wire triggers the alarm. I hope I'll know what the wire means. I mean, I knocked down a bunch of power lines. Does that count? An alarm box or wire. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll know what that means. Wired alarm boxes. I mean, we've seen the boxes themselves. So of course says I followed from way back in the day. That's awesome, man. 2010, man, that's a long time, Zorko. That's super nice, man. That's really cool. I appreciate you popping back in just to kind of chill with us, man. That's super flattering that someone would even remember who the heck I was back then. 2010 was a simpler time. That's cool that you're making music. I know you said, yeah, you're making some music nowadays, which is great. That's awesome, man. That's cool that you're still following the dream. That's fantastic. As you can imagine, you know, I'm doing the streaming thing and YouTube, you know, trying to keep all the plates spinning. Means it's been doing this for a long time, obviously, and of course it's just a hobby, but it's still a fun thing to always be working on, always be pursuing. I see streaming and content creation as like an ever evolving project. It's like a project that I'm always trying to improve. It's like I'm never fully satisfied with it. I'm always like trying to improve it. Means I'm never gonna be bored. I'll never be bored, and it keeps me out of trouble. Keeps me busy, and it's fun. It's good stuff. It's a good time. And some indie projects, awesome. Yeah, video game music, good stuff. That's fantastic to hear. Yeah, of course, a lot can be said about video game soundtracks and whatnot. We were just playing Risk of Rain last night, and of course that game's got a banging soundtrack, and that was something that kept coming up in conversation. So we're in a kind of a really cool golden age of video game soundtracks not really being an afterthought anymore, but being, you know, considered legitimate, like as they should be considered, like a legitimate $2. Yeah, $2. Like a legitimate, you know, entertainment form, and not just like, oh, cool, that's Nintendo music. It's like, no, this is an actual thing made by an actual artist. I promise it's real. Of course, the Game Awards was yesterday. And that was kind of a reminder of how, you know, mainstream a lot of video game stuff is nowadays. The Game Awards themselves, of course, can be a bit much sometimes. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't know if I can actually break through there. What I could do, I think there's like a window on the outside, probably. I get, yeah, there's a, oh no, that's not a, that was a window or a door on that side. I think I need to get in there. Oh, there's a window up top though. Yeah. Okay, I'll just get in through that way. I'll just get in through that way. Because at first I was thinking maybe I'd try to break this thing, but I think that's not going to be hammerable. I think that would either require an explosion, which would start a fire, or yeah, I just go in through the window up top. So let's just do that then. But yeah, the Game Awards, of course, a lot of advertisements and just kind of corporate feeling, scripted stuff. So I know it kind of digs in a little bit to like the soul of you know, being into gaming as like a passion thing, but still it is a measure of, yeah, how like widely acceptable gaming is now as like an entertainment medium versus, you know, 10-20 years ago when it was seen as extremely niche. Very, very niche. All right, I think I can just hammer this one, right? Oh, but I can't break the metal. Okay. Yeah, can't break the metal. All right, let's go into the top like we did last time then. Making a board game. That's cool. Making a board game. Oh, and a book series. Man, oh man, Zorkor, you are a busy individual. Holy moly, that's amazing. That's amazing that you're doing so much cool stuff. I hope you have time to, like, you know, to sleep sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's their new chemical thingy. They got other chemical thingies. Good for them. I hope you have time to sleep and eat food every once in a while, just because it sounds like you've got a lot of projects, a lot of things that are keeping you busy. That's a lot, but I appreciate it, man. I respect the dream. I respect chasing the dream, because I know that shit ain't easy. It's not easy, especially if you're also having to juggle like a full-time job, everything else. Can I get snacks? I cannot get snacks. So far, I got $2 worth of empty bottles. And a... oh, I fucking broke a hole in the wall with a broken soda machine? Or a snack machine? So I can't break a brick wall with a sledgehammer, but I can pick up a snack machine or a coffee machine and break holes in the wall with that. Make it make sense, man. That's wild. God damn. Projects, right, yeah. And of course, yeah, you got a full-time job. I'm sure you got family stuff and other life commitments. So yeah, it is the constant. I don't like to see it as a grind per se, like making content, or in your case, making art, making music, writing books. I mean, I don't like the notion of like making content versus making art. I know that's kind of a tricky thing sometimes to navigate, but like but in your case at least, yeah, a lot of passion projects, plus yeah, having to pay the bills, having to keep up with family and other life obligations. It's a lot to go for, but I respect it. I respect it no less. Are these the same books as earlier? Yes, they are. Wait, actually, were they? Yeah, it's the same one. Tax evasion made easy. Sometimes I need advice on how to evade taxes easily. It's hard. Heard of Teardown? Yeah, I think it first entered early access back in like 2018, 2019. That's about when I first heard about it. And I was really taken by it when it first kind of started making the rounds. And then when it entered early, not even early access, when it had its 1.0 release, I was like, yo, this game looks great. A bunch of streamers I was following it were into it. And now it's still popping off. It just had a 1.5 update pretty recently. So yeah, it's nice that this game is doing so well. And it's still getting updates. I think there was some drama. I think the game's studio got bought out by by another company. And they've made some changes, and I think some of the changes did break some of the existing modding community's tools. I don't know if those ever got resolved, but it does mean that some of the modding folks for this game got screwed over a bit, because they had to go back and fix a bunch of the mods that they'd previously made for it. So My understanding is that it's not been without, you know, some issues from time to time, but still, the grand scheme of things, some good shit. Gotta stay confident, hang out with others. That's right, yeah, surround yourself with helpful individuals that got your back and are willing to help you out, and yeah, that kind of thing goes a long way for sure. Goes a long way, but yeah, it means it's yeah, it's still a lot though. It's still a lot no matter how you swing it. It's trying to chase the dream, man. Chasing the dream. Got more valuables. $300 of hidden cash. It's not skeevy at all, is it? I was actually looking to see if I can just pull the power so that the security systems would leave us alone, but that is not an option right now. Well, I can get up top and I could kind of ride these pipes to the next building that I want to get to. Because I need to get into like the top floor of this factory building here, and then I gotta get to these little spots down south. Well, let's get back to where I was earlier. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Story, dialogue. That's cool, Zorko. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That shit's hard, man. Writing, like, believable and natural dialogue that doesn't feel stunted and goofy as hell. Like, that shit is... That's one of those things where when it's good, it blends in and you don't notice it. But if it's bad, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Same with voice acting. Like, voice acting is one of those things where, like, when it's great, you don't really notice it so much. Then when it's bad, you're like, oh my god. Like, like, this is why we pay the professionals, because, like, man, oh man, it's painful otherwise. Unstable, what's up, buddy? From one beautiful individual to another. Good to see you, Unstable. Alright, I have to climb back in this thing. Yeah. So yeah, we need to get into this building right here. But I couldn't quite make that jump earlier. Maybe I'm supposed to jump onto this guy. There's no sprint button, so I just gotta go. There we go. And then I think we said it's over this way. This is what I'm going for. Staying in tune, making the conversation. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's easier said than done, I think. You know, it's a underappreciated skill in my opinion. Oh, I'm sorry, Spotted Cake. Yeah, you said when you said earlier, you're like, I've got a sickness, and I thought you were making like a I need more cowbell reference. No. You said you actually got the flu. Yeah. And it kind of keeps coming back up a little bit by little. And you got a cold and pink eye. Ugh. Jesus, yeah. So it's just like one thing after the other, Spotted Cake. Oh man, I'm sorry, bud. That's shitty. Yeah. That's a crappy deal. No matter how you slice it, that's a crappy deal. Because I'm glad you finally kicked COVID. That's reassuring. Something I could like pull something on that one. Unplug something. Yeah, when you got some kind of illness and it just will not take the hint and go the fuck away. Sounds like it's a number of illnesses, and of course for a lot of people, COVID takes a while to go away. This actually is right next to where we need to be. I think I need to get into that building right there. That little room, rather. Whoop. I was gonna see if there was a window on this side. Yeah, it's like I need to get up there, really. First, what I could just do is do one of these. I don't know if this would set off an alarm. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, baby. I think what we want to be right over on this side. Driving it over some rough terrain. It's banging up the vehicle a little bit, but it's built for tough. We can handle it. So that's where we ultimately want to be. I wonder if I can just like climb up this thing. If I like just disengage and I just pop on this thing. Yeah, so it's just one thing after the other for Splattercake. I hope the sore throat isn't just like, you know, just like an after effect of COVID that's just taking forever to leave, because that of course happens to some people where it just takes for freaking ever to truly go away. All right, so that is... Oh, it's valuable, but it's not like a key objective. Test tubes. Oh, I thought I had to go in here. Oh, this is not an objective area at all. Okay, I thought this had something important. This had nothing important. It just had some valuables. All right, well. I mean, I still feel accomplished. I feel like I did something with my life. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're good on the COVID stuff. Of course, the other problem is that flu is going around. Excuse me, that was rude of me. There's COVID going around. There's what is it? RSV, something respiratory virus thing's been going around too. So yeah, there's just no shortage of shit going down, man. It's a crappy deal for everybody. Collect audio tapes. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now there's definitely a story kind of in the background that we're sort of piecing together. But there's plenty we don't currently know. Apparently there's something... Oh, wait, no, hold on. It is back into the building. Oh, okay. See, I thought that was the building we just came from. It's this one. Oh, okay. So, yeah, let's see if we can... Oh, I guess I've never been... I guess I haven't been to this one yet, have I? Oh, wait, no. This is the one I just broke into. Isn't it? Oh, it is not. All these buildings are kind of blurring together. But I have been in there. Okay, I have been in there. Let's jump back up then. So I can just walk across this way. Get every vaccine possible. It's like, load me up, fan. This shit sucks. Honestly, that's how it was for me. I had the flu. I got the flu like three years in a row. I got the flu 3 years in a row, and every time I said, this shit sucks so bad. This was pre-COVID, mind you. This was pre-COVID. Just a plain-ass flu fucked me up so bad. Laid my ass out for like a week. I was sick as a dog. Never pukey or anything, but just phlegm in the throat so thick you could hardly breathe. Just awful throat, fever, just everything sucks. Everything is just awful. And, you know, you have to be, it's very contagious, obviously. You have to make sure you're not around other people, so you have to be isolated and by yourself, and it's such a fucking bummer. Oh, whoops. Primary target. Quick save before triggering alarm. Oh, okay. So it's saying that there's like a thing I have to do here then. Like maybe a sequence. Like a decoding sequence or something to cut the cable. Cut the red wire, that kind of thing. But yeah, so now what I do, yeah, every year I get the flu vaccine. I also get the COVID vaccine, of course, if there is one. But yeah. And unfortunately, one of those years when I was getting when I got the flu vaccine, I still got the flu. Like, they warned me. One of those years, they were like, yeah, the flu vaccine's like 25% effective, so... Just because the strain was hard to tie down. So they warned me. They were like, it's not guaranteed it's going to protect you, but it'll help at least. And I still got the flu that year. It wasn't as bad because I still had like some protection, but still, it still sucked. So shit's just annoying, obviously. But yeah, and in fact, just last week, just a couple days ago, I got the flu shot on this arm, and then the next day I got the COVID shot on the same arm. My arm was very sore for a couple days, but it's fine now, so we Gucci. Oh, I see. So it's not even, yeah, I see. There's no like puzzle sequence. There's no cut the red wire. It is once you kick it off, you're going. So you have to grab all three things in quick succession. So we need like a path open. So maybe what I should do is I should like have a path already ready to go where I can just jump outside. The fuck out of Dodge real quick like. I can just jump out the building. And then let's check these two other buildings and have a same kind of thing. Same kind of like escape sequence ready to go at a moment's notice. Smack the propane tanks. It would kill the shit out of me, but it would make a satisfying explosion. But it would kill the shit out of me. Or if it didn't kill me, it would definitely set off an alarm. So we'd have to reload. But it would make a cool noise probably. Woo. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to. Can I jump on this thing? Can't remember if there was much of substance in this building when we were here earlier. You can pretty much use this to just traverse anywhere you want, honestly. And so that's not a security system, but it is some kind of thing. Anything down here for all of our trouble? Expensive chemicals. Oops. I wanted to satisfyingly shatter through the window. Not really doing it. That's okay. I think I broke that last time. Like how the door is just off the hinges. And I guess that was the replacement door, and I just broke that shit. I just broke that shit, man. It's good to see you, Unstable. Yeah, how are you doing, by the way, dude? I know you're saying the other day that Arm is healing up and things are settling down after a weird time I knew you had. Also, I see they rebuilt that thing that I broke last time. I'm gonna actually poke my head in there real quick. See if there's anything else really cool in these little offhand buildings. Yo, Master Train, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Happy Friday to all of those who celebrate. If you don't believe in Friday, that's fine. I'm not here to preach and tell you that you have to celebrate Friday. But to those that do, you know, we wish you happy Friday holidays. Happy Friday days. Also, we talked about this last time. Okay, nope, just fucking mouth over the fire hose, just blah, 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 blah. As it's spraying shit at me. Might have gotten the, oh, I'm sorry, Master Train. Neighbors stole, oh my god, I'm sorry, man. Aw. What a fucky start to the weekend, man. I was saying, no, you misunderstood. I said happy Friday, not shitty Friday. Ouch. I'm sorry, man. That's crappy. That's crappy. Your neighbors fucked you over. Whoever gave you COVID potentially fucked you over. Hopefully it's not COVID, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's still a crappy time, man. Here's this area once again. I think I stole a wallet out of one of these last time. Did the person learn their lesson? Looks like it. What about the person that's left their porn inside the bathroom stall? This thing does not want to stay open. Take business matters in my own hands. There we go. Once again, I am a vampire, no reflection. Do you think, Master Train, your act of vengeance against your neighbors could have been that, like, well, I guess that's the thing, you wouldn't have, like, had a chance to handle your Uber Eats order. As I was about to say, like, oh man, what if your neighbor that stole your food from you would have, like, unknowingly exposed themselves to your germs and would have gotten COVID? But it's like, ah, shit, there probably was no opportunity for such a thing. Sag. Go give them COVID, yeah. Just, like, go to accidentally shake their hand or some shit. Oops, my arm slipped. My hand slipped, rather. Alright, nothing else over there. We just kind of poked around a little bit. Good to see a puzzle. Oh, that's nice, Master Train. So it's interesting that the driver could tell that something had gone down. The driver had recognized that something was up. Because, like, you know, to the Uber Eats driver, like, their role had been fulfilled. It's like, I dropped off this thing. That's the extent of my involvement. That my contract has been fulfilled. So that's nice that yeah, the driver was able to somehow recognize something had gone down and was able to help you out. That's really nice. That's really nice, at least. Did I? No, I didn't put this here. I would remember putting, like, something like this here. So here's another one of these things. We have two. This one's actually super easy to get to, which is nice. Of course. Hey, Like, I kind of wanted to, like, brake satisfyingly. Kind of fun how easy it is to just fling shit around. Alright, so anyways, there's the second one. So these two are pretty easy to get to. You rush in, grab this one, walk across this walkway, or actually no, I guess that'd be the last one. That way you'd be able to just go right to the getaway vehicle. So yeah, probably go from here to here to here is the idea. They were outside, gotcha. So they just kind of auto sniped it, yeah. Reach out to the driver. That's cool that the driver hooked you up, man. Yeah, it wasn't on exactly. That's the thing, because I'll confess, I've actually never done Uber Eats, but I'm assuming they're like, hey, are you so-and-so? You know, like there's some kind of, at least attempt to verify identity. So it's not like the person must be like, oh, well, yeah, I ordered something, but that's not my name. They had to have been like, yeah, I'm definitely that person. My name's definitely Master Train. Like, you know, they probably knew what they were doing, unfortunately. So yeah, it wasn't the Uber Eats driver's fault. They were just like, all right, here you go. If you're the person you claim to be. So I'm guessing they don't like do any kind of like, you know, to have like an ID out to verify that probably would be. Yeah, it's probably not part of the protocol. So I'm thinking we'll probably start here. We actually might need to utilize these propane tanks to knock some holes in things. Some, to be clear, some holes in things we cannot sledge. Because yeah, we can't sledgehammer everything. So yeah, we'll probably start with this one because it's farthest away from the getaway vehicle. Yeah, that's really shitty, Master Train. Especially if this is not an isolated incident. Very rarely is this the kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, my neighbors are usually super cool. Like, if you've had problems with these dingbats before, then, you know, it might not have been a surprise. Like, if you're in an apartment complex, and yeah, some people are just kind of notoriously shitty. That shit is for the birds. Now, I can't just jump out through, like on this floor here. But I kind of like the idea of once we set this thing in motion, we need to be on the second floor. This is actually kind of cool. We have like we get to plan out our moves. You know, this isn't just break shit the game. This is like, we gotta be tactical about that shit. If possible, it'd be really nice to be able to get on that second floor exterior wall area. So what if I do this? Can I just jump? If I get on here. Yeah, you could just make this jump. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Actually, you wouldn't want to jump through here because, yeah, you would just follow this all the way. Oh, don't, whoops. Just trying to clear a path. Have as few things in my way as possible for when it's go time. I still like the idea of using dynamite in what is potentially an unnecessary means. So here's what I'm thinking. Grab this or not dynamite, propane. And propane accessories. Gonna daintily set that down. Thinking like if I could set it off right here to basically make this less of an issue, because this jump is a little bit wonky. At the same time, though, I don't want to damage the pipe and have it fall over. I'd feel real silly. Oh, that's right. How foolish of me to invoke the good, the holy, the sweet invention that is propane, and not have Unstable be part of the conversation. He is the Hank Hill expert. Ouch. All right. Well, that didn't really get me anything, but it made me feel cool. It made me feel cool breaking a part of the wall with a propane tank. So there we go. Yeah, you're the propane expert. There you go. So let's think about this. Can I do this in 60 seconds, right? Go from here, then I go, and I hustle back to this spot. Jump here, grab this one, probably jump out this window, Gonna clear a path first. So jump out this way. Yeah, really just jump on this little fella right here. Whoops, I was supposed to make it onto the roof. Actually, maybe I don't want to be on the roof. I think all I really need... Well, I guess the roof makes it easiest. I need to get here. And then... go up, I think? Yeah, go up. Or... Huh. Yeah, I mean, that does waste a lot of time. What if I had that crane set up, or not crane, the construction vehicle set up, not really a bulldozer, but the claw, the diggy boys. I put the diggy boy here, but I don't think it can reach high enough. So it's kind of clunky trying to climb that thing. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Once we unplug the doohickey, the diddly doohickey, we jump out this window, and we pretty much just make a break for it. I think that's going to be the game plan. So it's going to be a lot of running on foot. I don't think we have much of a choice, admittedly, when it comes to kind of leaping from spot to spot. If we can do it all in 60 seconds, then we Gucci. And then, of course, you know, making it into the escape vehicle, too. So kind of a quick lap of the exterior areas. We do have propane if we need to make more holes and things. Do another quick save. And here we go. It's go time. Whoops. Already kind of flubbed a jump. That's okay. 50 seconds still. That one. Oh, I think I went out the wrong side, but that's okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump down. Oh, I was supposed to jump down. I hacked it. Can I unhack it? Maybe. Maybe I can unhack it. I was not supposed to jump down. That was silly of me. That was a silly Billy. I was supposed to get on here. Oop. Just don't make it. That's why I can't be trusted to go on memory alone. Right, to the escape vehicle, 10 seconds. Can we make it in 10 seconds? No problems. Oh! Oh. Oh! The gate closed. Okay, well that's good to know. The gates close. Alright, it's quick load. Alright, so that was something I hadn't considered. Do I have to reopen the gates or something? Or maybe they close automatically. All right, let's go investigate the gate situation. We would have had it. We would have had it if not for the gates closing on us like that. I'm trying to like... Yeah, it's just bolted behind us, I think. Yeah. Can I smack it? It's locked. Straight up tells us it's locked. So, we need to clear a path, and there's one really good way. One really good way to clear a path, and that involves getting either a vehicle or explosives. I got explosives right here. And there we go. Boop, there we go. Working on a 3D model, that's cool. I know she's talked about ILU 2.0 a lot as being a thing she's focused on a lot. Is that what you're kind of helping with? As I know she herself is also an artist. There we go, nice and easy. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Critiquing music, asks Zorkor. You kind of nailed it. I don't know if I can really offer critiques very well. I like music. I'm a big consumer of music, but I'm probably not experienced enough to be able to offer anything of substance. I'd be more inclined to trust like an actual music person, like a real music person. I've referred to myself as being a washed up musician because I used to be a musician way back in the day, back in like high school, but I'm in my mid-30s now. High school was a long time ago, and I don't pretend to like entertain my like high school glory days. Like, no, I still remember when I played high school for varsity, and I'm gonna talk about the old days at nauseum. It's like, nah, those old days are long, long behind me. So it's something that I've very much, you know, forgotten, or at least have atrophied. You know, those are things that have gone away over the years. Need to just go back over to the water over on that side. So, but I think I'm very flattered that you would still seek out my opinion, thinking that my opinion would be worth much. I'm flattered by that, because yeah, I feel like I have I don't have like, I don't have much of substance I'd be able to offer. Anything cool in these boxes? Ouch. It fell on me. I'm looking to see if there's stuff, anything of value. Still really flummoxed by how strong our guy is. My god, our guy is so strong. And just like pick shit up and easily like break holes in the wall while also holding a sledgehammer. It's like we're doing it one-handed or some shit. That's kind of cool. We could probably hop in this guy. Now, hold on. Can I, like, attach something? Oh, I can just do that, I guess. Can I attach, like... Ooh, can I attach that truck? Can I, like, grab something with this hook? Because if so, that could be very destructive and also potentially very funny. I don't know how it would latch on if there was, like, a... Oh, sorry, truck. That's fine. Alright, well, what I can do... just poke a little glory hole. Just a happy little glory hole, nothing weird. Oh, for VR chat, I did see that, Unstable. Yeah, I did see that. I was thinking the other day, I think I might have a VR headset by the time of the gala. So it's like, oh yeah, it might be kind of cool to go to that, but I have a classic blunder. I have nothing to wear. I've never done VR anything ever. I've never seen VR chat with my own eyeballs. So I'm sure there's like default skins you can find and source online and what. So it's like I'd probably figure something out, but I don't know. And also there's no guarantee I'll be available that day in the afternoon, but we'll see. We'll see. Just if I like it, Zorkor. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, Zorkor, I know you're on YouTube right now. A lot of other folks are on Twitch. If you want to, you could post the link into the chat, and then I'll post it to the Twitch chat so others can see. If you got like a song that you like, a song that you're proud of, or like an album on Bandcamp or something. If you got a music link, Zorkor, you're welcome to post it. But like I said, I wouldn't be able to like really critique it, you know, properly, that kind of thing. The opposite of glory days for you, Master. That's how I feel too. I think I was the opposite of my best in high school and middle school. I have no desire to like relive the glory days, so to speak. Because honestly, I feel like my life has only gotten better and better as I've gotten older. Like college, I was like, things were good and they were better than high school. But like after I graduated high school, I was good. And I was feeling better about myself, and like my quality of life has gone up. Like I'm leveling up with as I'm getting older. Like my life is getting more happy, and I have less anxiety, and I feel more comfortable in my own skin. So I'm 100% with you. I couldn't imagine, for me at least, wanting to relive the good old days, so to speak. As much as I enjoy nostalgia, you know, I don't actually really want to go back. Graduate. Oh, that's awesome, Master Train. Get that early graduation. That's some good shit. You could make me a mount. No, I wouldn't want to like. I wouldn't want to like you know, commission anything. Just because the other thing too is that you just heard me say, I've never. Well, for one thing, there's no guarantee that I'm going to have a VR headset by the time of the gala. So you know, nothing's guaranteed at this point. And if I do have some kind of VR thing, that'd be cool, but there's also no guarantee that I'll, you know, really want to stick with it. It might be the kind of thing where I go, oh, VR, this is kind of neat, but anyway, back to normal video game, you know, standard video games. and never give it a second glance. So I wouldn't want to like have anybody really do anything of substance for me, just because there's no guarantee that the fruits of the labor will be like really properly enjoyed for more than, you know, for more than just the gala. Again, even if I'm able to make it in general, but just because there's no guarantee that I'll be available that day. Although it would be really cool. Such a satisfying thing. And yeah, there we go. I can just climb up here that much easier. So that makes this job a little bit easier. Default Unity asset VTuber. Hello, it's me, John Tuber. John Tube. Can do online. Exactly. Like, if nothing else, I could just throw something scummy together myself, and maybe it's more fun that way. Maybe it's got more heart if I throw something together in a slapdash form. Comfortable with your life. Oh, you were in the military, Master Train. That's awesome, man. You were super young too, only 24. Only 24 and in the army. But I'm glad that was like a stage in your life where you started to feel good. Because yeah, like mid-20s, mid to late 20s, that's filled with a lot of anxiety for a lot of us. So I'm glad that was a positive. That was when things started to feel good. You would do it for free, Unstable? Well, like, still, I would want to, like, you know, reimburse you in something. I'd do something for you in return, of course. But again, it just, I would feel bad to, like, have someone put in, you know, some amount of work for something like that when there's no guarantee that I'd, you know, use it enough to make it worthwhile. I'm getting it for the porn. You know, yeah, I have heard of VR porn. I don't know if it's like, is VR porn like a big thing, or is it still uber niche? Because I just assume it's still like crazy niche, just because VR is still not super mainstream. Unless I'm wrong, unless like VR porn's popping off, but I feel like I would have heard about that by now. I have a lot of people that have their fingers in some pies, so to speak. You know, I have people in my circle that do a very good job of keeping up with new trends, so to speak. Your graduation. Gotcha. Junior, senior year were just combined. Yeah. It wasn't difficult. You're not wrong there, Master Train. Yeah, high school was very easy for me. I didn't take any, like, advanced placement classes or anything. I just took all the basic stuff, and yeah, I hardly ever studied, got really good grades. It was easy. But, you know, we didn't have to apply ourselves too much, honestly. An Alex vending machine? Oh my god. Could I be the Kirby fridge? Hold up. Let me grab this. Oh, right. Hold on. I don't have a way to have my window be on screen. Yeah, what I would want. Here we go. Window acquire, please. Good. Maximize. Crap. Dang it. This is unfortunate because this game does not like to relinquish windows very well. I think I have to. God damn it. Am I gonna have to really break out? Fucking hell, I have to bust out Task Manager for this. That's annoying. It's almost not worth the bit. Here we go. So, Kirby fridge. From Mario, from the Crystal Shards. Kirby Crystal Shards fridge. Oh, it's a fandom site. No wonder it's so garbage. I was like, oh, this wiki's not very helpful. Not a lot of great pictures here either. Where's a good example of where's like a good thing for Fridge Kirby? I want like a good source for Fridge Kirby. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. I'm not gonna share the screen just because it's too much of a pain right now. This game is very good, but it is nearly impossible to not have it be full screen at all times because it is very stubborn and does not like to hide itself ever. Yeah, I want to be Kirby Fridge, but with my face instead of Kirby, and have it be extremely uncanny and very nightmare fuel-y. That's all I want in life. Free for oh shit, there you go. There you go, Master. That's pretty sick. Unstable says, tell me I'm pretty. Why would I tell you you're pretty unstable when it's already common knowledge, man? Come on. Tell me something I don't know. That everyone else doesn't know. Don't know. Everyone else doesn't already know. There we go. It's probably not optimized. Yeah, for the porn thing. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm sure it's got a ways to go, I would assume. Play with boobs in VR? What? Why else even why else would you even have VR? Putting your fingers in pies, you don't need... Incredible. Incredible stuff. Oh, Zorkor says he posted the link. Unfortunately, it didn't pop up on my end. I wonder if it tried to auto-hide it for me. Here, let me go to my own... Let me go to my YouTube channel. My YouTube chat. Because my multi-chat was... The client was supposed to share it with... Or was supposed to give me the deets. But I see the deets are not being given to me. I have the link. Yeah, I don't see it in the YouTube chat, unfortunately. Unless you, like, DM'd it to me or something. But yeah, I don't see it anywhere, unfortunately, Zorkor. Yeah, you can... If YouTube will let you, you're more than welcome to post in the YouTube chat, because then I can just copy and paste it over. Got your degree. Oh, I got you. Yeah. But yeah. Study for tests. Still enjoy learning and yeah, researching things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course, it depends. I know everyone's college experience is different. I'm gonna go ahead and try this, by the way. And everyone's college experience is different. And of course, it depends on, you know, how cool your professors are, and I guess the field of study you were going in on, that kind of thing. What now? Where do I go out? Oh, I think I go this way? No, that's where I came from. Do I go out this way? Fuck. I remember this screwed me up last time. I couldn't remember where I go. I think I was supposed to jump out that way. But we can kind of putz our way through it. Oh, I can't make that jump. Shit. I probably should have refreshed myself on the plan, because I couldn't remember where to go. Oh, come on. Eh. Eh. Nah, I think it's too late. Let's go and reload. My dumbass can't remember where to go when it comes to that second jump. There's like another place I'm supposed to go, and both times I just fucking blinded on where I'm supposed to jump. I think I'm supposed to go out on this walkway and jump here, and then follow this, and that leads me... Yeah, jump up this way. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Let's just do that then. Yeah, I know college is a tricky one. It's different for everyone, and there's a lot of factors that influence how beneficial it is for folks. And of course, you know, it's a universal unfairness that there's a lot of fields of study that just aren't as marketable, harder to find jobs, that kind of thing, which is, you know, very unfortunate. But it is the truth of the matter for a lot of folks. Can I jump up here, I think? Yes. Oh, no, I just have to go on this walkway. There we go. Oh, hold on, I think I have time for this. Ouch. Just got stuck. Got stuck on the pole. That's okay, though. I still gotta blow something up. That made me feel pretty cool. Get the fuck out of there. There we go. Okay, so Zorkor says if you type in Zorkor in SoundCloud, yeah, I'm guessing it's probably not letting you post links because I still haven't seen any links come through. All right, here, let me see if I can look it up myself because I don't. Again, it's kind of annoying. I can't. This game makes it very hard to bring up to have any windows on screen except for the game. But if I go to SoundCloud.com. And just type in Zorkor. Haven't been to SoundCloud in a long time. Zorcore. There we go. So I'll just post that to the chat. to the Twitch chat, that is. Because like I said, most of us are just kind of hanging out in Twitch. I don't know. There might be other people on YouTube for sure, but there's a number of folks who are chilling with us here in the Twitch chat. Any horror games? There's one called Larry, or the Joy of Creation story mode. Wait, is the game just called Larry? Just the name Larry? The Joy of Creation story mode sounds more like a game. Streaming on YouTube compared to Twitch? It's probably hard to say because I've been on Twitch or I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time. Basically, pretty consistently since December of 2017. Whereas before then, I was on YouTube, but only making like videos on YouTube and not super consistently. Like I was pretty consistent for a good couple years there, and then got busy with college and other life stuff and picked it back up, but then would kind of disappear for like a few months at a time. So I wasn't crazy consistent, but still had a decent number of, well, not really a lot of subscribers, but for a hobbyist, I had like 1,500, I think, which is okay, but you know, only okay if you're a hobbyist, obviously. So I feel like YouTube I didn't really stick with quite as much, whereas Twitch I've been much more consistent and kind of more dedicated to it. So as a result, I would say I have just more of a presence on Twitch. Therefore, I haven't really gotten a ton of new people on YouTube. Every once in a while, we'll get someone like Zorko or a few other folks that hang out with us on YouTube. Sometimes they'll come from YouTube to Twitch, which is the main platform, of course. But yeah, as a result, though, yeah, it hasn't really made a ton of impact. For many years there, a lot of us were frustrated with Twitch because they wouldn't allow us to multi-stream without breaking TOS. Multi-streaming or simulcasting, whatever you would call it, was considered a TOS violation, which means your channel could get suspended or potentially banned if you got caught multicasting. Now, the reality is that there really, to my knowledge, has been 0 cases of somebody legitimately getting banned off of Twitch for multicasting before it became allowed. They said it was a TOS violation, but I don't think they ever really pursued it. I don't really think it was a thing where they could realistically enforce, but there was the anxiety of, okay, what if they just suddenly decided to do so, then could your channel get nuked overnight? And the answer was technically yes. Kind of like what happened with all the copyright strike shit that went down like a few years ago. A couple people's channels just got nuked overnight because they suddenly like enabled tools to pursue those violations, and they automatically flagged a bunch of people and their shit got deleted. So anyway, a lot of folks, myself included, were frustrated with Twitch, where it's like, man, they're not letting us multicast or simulcast to other platforms. That's frustrating because there's a lot of untapped markets there. There's a lot of potential eyes we could get our content to, and it would help us. It would help us grow. The reality is, at least for me, is that now that I have this ability and I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube and Trovo and Facebook and TikTok, so 5 platforms, the reality is that, has it amounted to much for me personally? Not really. It hasn't hurt. It definitely has not hurt, but it has not really helped either. So I'm still glad I can do it. It's something that's worth it for sure. But I'm not under any impressions where it's like, oh man, that's the one thing holding me back from making partner, you guys. I was like, no. You also have to work on having better content and being more consistent. All these other things, right? All these other best practices that all streamers need to work on. So that's just how it is, obviously. Some bitrate issues sometimes. That's a big thing too, because there's 2 main methods of multi-streaming or simulcasting. You can do what I'm doing, which is using the OBS multi RTMP. Yeah, the OBS plugin that lets you hit buttons to say go live here and here and here, and just kind of being handled on your end on OBS. It's basically having OBS fire out the stream upload to all these places simultaneously from your computer. So that means if you've got the upload for it, the upload bandwidth with your internet connection, then it's great because you have ultimate control over what's going out to which place, and you can start and stop at any time you want to. And I can see what the bit rates are. I've got gigabit internet here. Gracie and I, we have gigabit internet, so I can handle it. But that's how I've got it set up, with the anticipation that I've got the bandwidth to handle it. But if I didn't have the bandwidth to handle it, then this option wouldn't be viable, because then I wouldn't have the internet to handle it. So instead, I would use something like Restream.io, which handles all that backend stuff on their end. So the extra bandwidth and whatnot is handled by Restream.io, and then you pay a monthly fee or an annual fee, I guess. So I went with the OBS option, knowing that I have the internet to handle it. It takes a bit more customization to get the OBS plugin set up, but again, you have like ultimate control over it, so it's nice. And again, no monthly fee. I just got to pay the internet bill, so that's the basic gist of how I do it, and it works out well. It works out well, yeah. Unstable says I got some little sneak peek of what he's making for Ilu for the gala. Oh, I love it, buddy. I love it, dude. That's good. That's fantastic, and it is like no doubt about it. That is absolutely Ilu's likeness. I know she'll love it already. That's very exciting. We got a new tool, by the way, a blowtorch. Oh baby. And of course you can just melt shit down. Can I melt bricks? Probably not. Hold on, I gotta go melt some wood. Perfect. Oh, I should maybe do something about this. It started as a smiley face, and now it's becoming a problem. It's fine. It's just another door. It's just another door. Okay, it's called Let's Find Larry. Gotcha. Okay. It's like a horror Where's Waldo. Interesting. Can I blowtorch metal? Yes, you can. Is it one of these where like you do like a cube, like a square, and then it falls away? Oh, I need ammo for it. Oh, it's not just infinite like the extinguisher is. Oh man, I was like 2 little blocks away. Can I just sledge it? Cannot just sledge it. Come on, dude, just one little dink. One little dinky dink. God dang it, man. God dang it. Oh, I guess I could just steal a FedEx truck. Or that's not a FedEx truck, it's a fucking construction hauling vehicle. And just crash through that way, I guess. God damn. I'm stoked to finish it, man. Master Train says I've been around for 10 to 15 years. Dude, we're all getting so old, man. Yeah, Bomberman64 on the YouTube channel. The original. Oh my god. Now, I don't know if you've done this, Master Train. I don't do this. I never seek this out. But for some reason or another, somebody had mentioned something to me, and I had to go back and watch an older video on YouTube. Watch my one of my older YouTube videos for something, and while I was on my YouTube channel, my curiosity was through the roof. I went ahead and popped over to that very first video. Super Hobbit plays Bomberman 64 Part 1 on YouTube, and like watch the first couple minutes, and oh my god, it's so cringy. I'm so nervous. I'm stuttering so much. It's not like I have perfect dialogue or commentary nowadays, at least, but still, humble beginnings, needless to say. I was 20, maybe 19, I don't know. I was barely a grown-up, barely. I mean, I guess that's more that can be said for others when they first start on YouTube or TikTok. I mean, there's people on TikTok that are like 11 years old, 12 years old, but still, I'm like, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. And I don't, like, hold it against myself. There's something to be said about seeing something about your old self and appreciating the fact that you've improved, and, like, you can feel you've improved. So, like, that feeling of cringe is just your psyche reckoning with the fact that you're not that person anymore. You've grown, you've evolved, but still, it's like, oh, man, it's hard. It's hard going back to watch. But yeah, good times though. Good times. And Master Train, I appreciate you being here as well, buddy. I know we were talking with Dooley Dan with Deacon Blues earlier, who was also saying that, yeah, he's been around for a long time, which is super, super nice. So I appreciate you, Master Train, sticking with us, bud. Bomberman 64, the second. Oh, Zorko. I love that game. Love that game. Second Attack is an extremely good game and kind of a collector's item by today's standards. Because it's really hard to find, at least a physical copy. And I don't even think it's ever made an appearance on a digital storefront. It's really only been through either emulator or finding a used copy, so it's a sweet game. Decent food at Gub Grill. Is it great food? No, it's just decent. Try our special. I was gonna see if there was anything else. All I know is that our escapades made the news, the nightly news. We were hit again, that's right, by another smash and grab. $600. Ooh, man, yeah, finding a verified N64 cartridge, like a used copy. Yeah, that shit's pricey. Real pricey. Yeah, it's aight. 5 stars. Might be related to the event last week. Yep. Now, mercifully, I can't break the TV. TVs are sledgehammer proof, apparently. Tracy needs coffee. My mom needs coffee, apparently. Can't make a proper coffee anymore. Are we getting paid for all this shit we're doing? Bring in more clients. Go to Gordon and see if he's got anything else. Oh, right. That's the original. That's the shopping mall guy. Marina, too small. See, I'm not about making things smaller. I'm about making things... Or no, I'm not about making things bigger. I'm about making things smaller by breaking them down. Tearing them down, rather. Secret of Evermore, yes. Yeah, physical copy of Secret of Evermore. Good luck. Good luck finding a copy of that thing, because that's expensive. Yeah, there's a number of games like that where, like, a physical copy, not even new in box, but just a plain-ass used copy is a collector's item. If cooled off now, can start construction. Bought this yacht, but it's too large. Demolition skills to remove one of the timeshare cabins. Oh, okay. And the original documentation. Let's make it happen, baby. Off to the marina we go. Are we taking out that hot dog stand? Is that what we're doing? The outermost cabin and the proof of ownership. Make it happen, baby. Make it happen. Chrono Trigger. There we go. D-Man says Earthbound. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, physical copy of those games goes a long way. Yeah, BT. What's the K-pop band? Is it BTS? Here, I know what to do. There we go. Am I a BTS stan now? Am I a K-pop stan now that I'm defacing shopping mall signs to pledge my allegiance to a K-pop band? Alright, so I could drive the vehicle around if I wanted to. It is always kind of fun just exploring around a little bit. The cabin we're looking for is this one down here. And then the office safe is over here. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna pop into pretty much any building I can find. We know that the big hitters, but not the big shitters. Whoops, my finger slipped. Oh, hey, a thing. Binoculars. I was hoping to, like, kind of push it. Kind of nudge it. But it's still too heavy even for my super strength. So now I just kind of made the tree shorter. I just made it very short. Using a sledgehammer to chop down trees. What a smart idea that is. An MP3 player, $40. Alright, so we know this game takes place in, like, the late 2000s. We have a boat as an escape vehicle this time. Alright. Yeah, let's do the safe first. Before we burn shit down. Ooh, is that a thing? It's fishing gear. Okay, I thought it was just a briefcase full of cash. I was like, this is just sitting out here? What the hell, man? Playing Terraria Zorko. That's a game I have not played in a while. Yeah, we played Terraria 2 years ago, I think, with like Persephone and George and a whole bunch of homies. And that was a very fun time. But yeah, I have not played it in a long time. That would be fun to get back to at some point. I know there's at least one Giganto mod that a lot of people love, and then there's also... Why am I hearing glass? Oh, that's probably why I'm hearing glass. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Am I damaging the vehicle? Not really. Not really. I was just curious if I was damaging anything. But yeah, I know there's at least a few gigantic mods for Terraria that everybody loves. And then, of course, there's the main game content that has gotten a number of patches since I last played, which, again, it's been 2 years. Oh. It's just going to open it up, not just knock it over. I'm going to set it back up. Set it back up right. I want to see if there's anything inside of it. Okay, that probably means no. Probably means there's nothing inside of it. It'd be really awkward if there was like a family of... Like, a family of like, you know, mom and dad and like 3 kids just cowering in the corner while I'm just breaking shit with a sledgehammer. Be a little awkward. Be a little awkward, man. Playing some Wall World. I did see that one as well. I think there was a Humble Bundle that I was considering snagging. Well, I will snag that. Can I use the swordfish to chop stuff open, maybe? But yes. Yeah, I did see... I did see Wall World. It looks really cool. I'm just like, I'm not really looking to break everything. I'm just looking for valuables. And that means opening things. I'm not breaking things, I'm opening them. It's totally different. It's totally different. Can I sink one of the bad guys' yachts, I wonder? That be... Oh, I can drive the vehicle. That's not really a yacht. That's just a regular boat. Where's like a yacht I can just sink. I'll roleplay as an orca whale and just fuck that shit up completely. That's all I really want in life, honestly. What's it say? Okay. That was maybe like a for sale sign. Like, not anymore. Not after we're done with it. No one's gonna want to buy it. That's my skeleton key. For all wooden doors, we have a skeleton key. And for metal doors, we have a blowtorch. Opening aggressively. Thank you, D-Man. I knew you'd understand. I'm gonna take the big suck. I'm a pro at sucking. What can I say? Still can't flush the toilets. A little sad about it. Nor can I take the decorative art. This bathroom needs an outside window. Antique pirate sword. Wait. What? Whomst? What is this? Did I discover like a secret room? There was like a bonus room here that they were storing valuables. $400 worth of valuables. That was like sealed off. This is some Eternal Darkness shit, man. Using a pickaxe to break through the wall that was sealed off. The servants' quarters. I'm just discovering secrets. Well, now I want to break more holes in things. Maybe there are secrets. Although I guess it's more obvious here. Because, like, we know this is an outside wall. And this is one. Yeah, there was kind of obvious, I guess, that there was something in between here. Yeah, so now we get to, like, learn the lay of the land, you know? We get to pay more attention to the blueprint of the house and where things line up and when things don't match up. If there's some kind of the Shining-esque situation where hallways end when they shouldn't. And things just aren't matching up. That's like when we need to look to see if there's a secret. Now I have more incentive to break shit. That's right. I have more incentive to break things and just, you know, every once in a while, just poke a little hole in something just for fun, you know? As a treat. Just for fun, just to see if if there's anything that is worth grabbing, such as an antique pirate dagger. Hell yeah, I feel like a pirate all right, excuse me. That's just fantastic. So yes, just every once in a while I just poke a hole. You know, we call it a pilot hole, right? Like if you're trying to drill a hole into the wall, and it's like, you know, wood is easy to drill into, but if it's something like metal or stone, you have to get a little pilot notch going first before you do any heavy construction. We're just doing a little like, that's just a pilot hole, just to see how things look before I fully commit. And that's all these things are. This is all... Oh. Alright, sorry about your floor. It was kind of a shitty floor, honestly, though. It had it coming. It seems like there's never anything of value inside of those things. I still try it sometimes. Fuck you, couch. Fuck your couch! Turn the flashlight off for a second. Well, I've successfully, you know, caused some havoc. And found some goods. Found some monies. I do appreciate how quickly the floor just kind of fell away. Oh, there's the roof. Oh, that's the attic. Oh, wait, wasn't there a thing in the previous room where the guy was like, no one's allowed in the attic? I probably should have explored the attic, because there could have been some goods up there. I was just looking to see if I could just, like, throw this down and make that happen. Just like a big-ass hole in the floor. Yeah, for that matter, maybe I actually should poke my head up there. The question, of course, is how, but this might be the best way. Because, yeah, there might have been something good in the previous level. There was a note that said, like, no employees allowed in the attic. It kind of slipped my mind, but... And I remember at one point, I was like, oh, yeah, I should check that out at some point. But maybe what they meant is that they didn't want people climbing around and finding ways to sneak into the windows. Maybe that's what they meant. Because, yeah, there's nothing up here, obviously. Nothing up here, but that's okay. I digress. Hold on, what's this? No eating at the desk? Fuck you, sign. Now there's... It's like an office I'm looking for, right? Yeah. This is the safe. Dump it in the water. Alright. Yeah, we can't just break it. Now, can I blowtorch it open? No. No, I cannot blowtorch it open. I want what's inside the safe, man. Give me the fucking dirt, man. Give me the juicy dirts. Juicy deets. Gordon permit. Okay. And then other questions. So again, I get this thing to the water somehow. The easiest way that I can imagine would be using some kind of vehicle. Especially one with an open bed, like a truck bed or something. So if I can park a vehicle underneath and then just drive it along to its destination, then we'll be Gucci. So I'm kind of curious is anything on this island? Also, any like fishies or anything that I can sludge. So I see an island like this, I go, ooh, is there anything? Any like mermaids or sirens that can lure us into the sea? Or pearls washed onto shore, treasure, pirate's booty. Always looking for booty, what can I say? Alright, well, from the outside, you can see this building has had a bit of a rough go of it, but it's fine. They have insurance. I don't know if they have sledgehammer insurance, but they probably should. Here, can I just break this to lower? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We call that ingenuity. We call that being resourceful. That's all it is. That's all it is. We call it being resourceful. I had a need to get back on sunglasses, $15. I had a need to get back on this platform, and we had a sledgehammer to make it happen. So today's special, Blue Tide. I usually use just regular Tide for my laundry detergent. Gub Grill. I'm gonna stealthily inspect this place. Oh, that's the blue stuff. Alright, I was being stealthy for a minute. What is it? We don't know. Not a problem anymore. Cutting board and various meats and bags of things. There's an attic. Eh. Can't really get up there. There might not be anything of substance up here. The previous one was... Ooh, there is something. Although that's just... Oh, that's whatever... Whatever device this is, that's just what connects it to the outside. Like maybe like some kind of exhaust. Exhaust for the fact that they're, you know, they're cooking stuff in here. So they probably need some way to have it not suffocate anybody. Okay. So, we've explored a bunch of things. We learned lessons. We learned about ourselves. We learned about holes in walls and such. Have I been in here yet, actually? I think I have. Let's go in there real quick. Better take the whole... Yeah, we grabbed the whole ass register. The whole ass register. As opposed to the ass hole register. Generally speaking. Oh, this isn't a build. Yeah, we've already been in there. Yeah, I thought this was like a shed or something. No, we haven't gone in there yet. As far as devices, we have a truck, we have a van, we have a regular car. This truck had like a flat ouch. A flat ouch. That would be extra good. Unless I could like blow torch the top of it off. Is that even an option? Here, let's park it right there. I'm gonna hop on top, see if I can like blow torch the top of it off, because that would actually be perfect. Yes. See, it is on fire. How are you on fire? How does the top of a car catch fire? Oh, it's really going. I mean, I guess that makes my job easier. But I only want the top to get broke. So I'm gonna let this go for a minute. Oh, fire alert. Okay, yeah, don't want that. Don't want that. Is this car made out of wood? I would never think that a metal roof of a car would catch fire so easily. I'll do just a little spot there. Because I just need to make the top open up. Actually, for that matter... Oh, you can just sledge it. Don't I feel like a dumbass? I thought it was, you know, like a metal thing, and you usually can't be able to... You can't sledge metal. What truck is this? Is it made out of plywood? This is ridiculous. And also, I'm gonna need to be able to, you know, get this thing out, so I'll open up the back. But only the top part. Okay, so now... that's where the thing is. So let's position then a spot where we can drive the truck up and ideally just drop the safe into the truck and then just drive the truck into the water. And then we Gucci. It's almost like this truck was custom made for this quest to be easily malleable. Yeah, so I need to kind of clear a path for this truck then. Hey, what's up, 8-Bit Llama? Speaking of streamer homies, it's good to see you, buddy. We're all big fans of 8-Bit Llama. He's a good buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, bud. Playing Teardown, this game is very good. It's also making us think. Making us think, which is nice change of pace. Actually, I might... No, I'm not gonna break these just yet. I might have need for such things. So I can't just... Well, I can sort of break this. Actually, not really. I can't really break this piece. So we might have to just kind of plow through this entire place. Like this entire floor. So this is not going to be a dainty operation. Trying to do this in as few... Trying to be like fairly... Maybe not delicate, but elegant. Trying to really appreciate the art of destruction. I guess you could say I have appetite. I find this fulfilling, as if it's It gives me sustenance. It's almost like I have an appetite for destruction. Now I see... Yeah, the wall was supposed to just kind of fall over. Oh, there's like a little piece there. Yeah, I was trying to like, you know, be kind of cool about this. What's holding you up right now? Oh, I think that, yeah, it's like this top piece up here. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got there. Woo! Very good. Well, they wanted subtlety. Well, actually, I don't know if they wanted subtlety. One person, the very first person said they wanted subtlety. And then we blew a lot of things up. In quick succession, so... We thought about it, though. I mean, I checked the mission info, and it didn't say anything about being stealthy, so... Or, like, not lighting fires, so everything just kind of worked out that way. Right, so we got this place cleared up pretty well. Oh, sorry, cactus. Oh, I killed the light! I was like, why'd it get so dark in here? Alright, so if I park the truck right here, then we're kind of set, honestly. I'm gonna clear out a little bit more space. Because I want to be able to back the truck. And in fact, I'm probably gonna need to have it go through this wall a bit. There we go. All right, got a game plan, baby. Got a game plan. Let's make this thing happen. I'm going to tactfully and tactically place some debris to hopefully be enough to like ramp the truck up onto this little thing. I guess there were the sticks. I threw one stick out in the water like a dumbass. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to use the sticks to kind of guide the tires up. But I'm just gonna see if I can just kind of, you know, improvise this as a way to kind of gradually pull it up. All right, let's make this happen. It's a large truck. If we had something smaller, that might be a little bit more ideal. And we have to back the truck up. We had to back that thing up, which makes this a little bit tricky. Subtlety, thy name is Alex. Oh, don't tell me I've got the Austin Powers situation going on here. Yeah, now that I'm looking at this, I realize that this might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, this is not exactly conducive. See, we can't really break this. Can I blowtorch it? If I'm blowtorching anything, I'd probably want to blowtorch this angle. Yeah, I can't really blowtorch stone. Makes sense. We'd need some kind of explosive. Have I seen explosives anywhere? I don't know if I have, actually. So we might not have explosives as an option. So yeah, the stone is being a bit of a bear. Maybe I don't need to back it up though. Maybe I can simplify things by just going full hog. As we cleared enough of the area out. Oh, look at this poor truck or van thing, whatever this is. Whoop. Well, you know what? This is actually getting us closer. A lot of dust being kicked up, and maybe smoke. I think we're stuck on something. I'm helping. Yeah, we're still... Oh, I think we're stuck in the exterior wall. Oh, whatever this is. Whatever this is... It is indestructible. Or maybe not indestructible, it needs more juice to break it. Yeah, we're kind of caught on something. Actually, well, we can just kind of force it. Sort of. Yeah, whatever that is, it's something that is very not wanting to cooperate. You guys ever play like GTA 3 or GTA San Andreas or Vice City, and how some random ass lamp poles were just fucking indestructible? It's one of those kind of situations. I think that will work though. I think that'll work. I'm gonna go up to the second floor and kind of guide that in. I think that should work. It's not fully over it, but I think there's enough. There's enough. I think it'll kind of like fall into the bed of the truck, especially if I kind of angle it like so. There we go, baby. There we go. All right. Like a glove. Yes, good thing we have the safety beep. In the water it goes, baby. Oh no! Is that, well, it did kind of fall out. Yeah, we have a couple of holes. That's what, oh my god, that's what she said. We have a couple of holes in our noble steed of a truck. So it did slip out prematurely, and you know, embarrassing when it slips out, but that's okay. You know, we get yourself a partner who's patient and is able to work with things, and it's a beautiful thing. Can I just pick it back up? It's probably too heavy. Yeah, not exactly. I guess I could just kind of nudge it in the water. There we go. So we got it. I didn't fully get it in there, but that's what she said, but that's okay. What's the optional objective, by the way? There's another safe? Oh, shit. Another safe. Well, I mean, I've got part of a truck to escort it to the water. All right, yeah. Where's this other safe? Is it across the water? Yes, it is. Let's do that one next. And I will, as a excuse to be able to use a boat, I'll take the little boat. I'll take the fast boy. It's fast. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yep, perfect. Like a glove once again. The truck looks totally safe. It's never looked better. Never looked better. Ooh, some valuables. Don't mind if I diddly do. Alright. Actually, how's about this, friends? I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna get up and stretch the legs and use the restroom. Might poke my head upstairs. I think I did hear Gracie was out with some friends. She had a girls' night with some homies. I'm gonna go check on her as well. So I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes just to kind of, you know, refill my water and stretch the legs and just kind of do a couple of quick things. I won't be gone for very long, but I will be gone long enough where it'll be a few minutes. So I'll go ahead and run an ad break. I've talked before about how I don't give a shit about ad revenue. I give a shit about, you know, running ads and like getting money out of it. The only reason I give a shit about running ads is because everybody, when they first come into at least the Twitch stream, they're showing a pre-roll ad, which can, you know, be discouraging to new viewers, that kind of thing. So if you run a mid-roll ad break like I'm about to do, it gives us protection from pre-roll ads for new viewers for up to an hour. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, but you won't miss anything because I'm just gonna be in the BRB screen. You will not miss any main content, not until I get back. So I won't actually start the main content until well after the ad break has ended. So anyway, I'm going to run a 180-second, that's 3-minute ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes when I'm back, and I will return shortly. Is there music? Yeah, there is music. Okay, so I'll just leave the game audio going while I'm AFK. I'll be right back, friends. All right, friends, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. I got back 12 seconds sooner, or earlier rather, and I thought I had unmuted the mic, but I was talking in the void. But now we are back. Now we are back. Yeah, it took a few minutes longer than I first thought, but that's okay. Because, like I said, use the restroom, kind of stretch my legs, refill my water bottle. We are good. Good. Let's get back to it, friends. Back to the games. What's up, Anthony? Good to see you, buddy. Anthony in the house, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good quote, Street Hill. I like that one. A lot of urethra quotes. Yeah, well, you see, September of this year was National Urethra Appreciation Month. That explains it, Straight Halo. September, the entire month of September was Urethra Appreciation September. And Myth Force. Myth Force and urethras and September, they all just kind of blend together. Hobbit and Chad. Yes. Not chat, but Chad. Which is to say the chat is collectively a Chad. Get back to tearing things down. We have, oh, look at this, a much more capable truck, or vehicle at least, for delivering the goods from solid land to the water. And that's really neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Bong. Oh, can I blowtorch this? Actually, I want to know, but we also have limited blowtorch ammo, so I probably shouldn't go super crazy with it. Whoop. I want to see if I can jump up to this thing. There we go. Because, yeah, we got stuff in the back. I think I don't want the stuff in the back. It's actually really satisfying. Whoop. Oh, right, acid. Oh, look at that. I think the acid, like, melted part of the ground, too. That's kind of cool. Also, the wood just kind of physicsed inside the other wood. It's actually kind of sexy. Yeah, Myth Force was just a very horny game. Yeah, just a really horny game. And, yeah, El Gaso was hitting us with some spicy philosophical quandaries during the Myth Force streams. When we raided Kulutus yesterday, that guy was really nice. I'm glad we were able to raid him. And he's a fellow dare dropper. Oh, we got a forklift. Now, I will neither confirm nor deny the existence of a forklift certification. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to say I'm not forklift certified and then commit a war crime by operating that forklift without certification. But at the same time, I don't want to confirm that I have a forklift certification and then make myself a valuable target for kidnapping and abductions. Because as we all know, forklift certification elevates you to the highest highest status of U.S. citizenship. And like, you have to be very careful when you travel outside the country. You have to be careful, you don't want to like mention that outside the confines of other forklift certified individuals, just because, outside of in the public eye and ear, who knows, right? Anything goes. So I'm just gonna stay ambiguous. Yeah, fork limbo, if you will. I don't know if I want to open this gate, but it seems like a nice idea. But anyway, yeah, we have this. Now tell me I can... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. That makes me happy. So we have that as an option. So we have a number of other things we get to play around with, which is kind of cool. Really, I think as long as we get this safe into the water somehow, matters not how we do it. We have, I think, a lot of options, honestly. But anyway, yeah, Kulutus was saying how we were kind of going back and forth on dare drop experiences, and he was asking like what was my favorite dare drop game, and I think mine's probably Trepang 2, because I love that game. But he was saying one of his favorites was Myth Force, and I was like, yeah, that game was extremely fun, and I would be down to try it out again. I know there's been a number of patches to make the game run a lot smoother on multiplayer mode, which is good because I remember it did have some glitches and some issues where things would get out of sync sometimes. So appreciate the fact that there's been updates. And I think there might even be DLC coming at some point, but I haven't heard anything definitive just yet. They deployed the secret forklift service. It's real. It's very real. Forklift certified individual. Orgiastic bacchanal. There you go. Yeah, you have to be very careful. Yeah, people get horns over forklift certification, as they damn well should. That is the proper reaction to forklift certification. I keep looking in these kinds of boxes in case there's anything cool. Whoop. I'm also just keeping an eye out for, like, if there's anything thievable in any of these places. Like, I think this was a printer. Not anymore, it's not. It just sinks. Sinks instantly. Yep, it just disappears. That shit done, disappeared. Can I turn these? Oh, what happens if I turn it? No, so it's lefty-loosey. I want to go lefty-loosey. I want to open this up. Whatever it is, I want to open that shit. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good. Nothing seems to be happening. I was kind of hoping I'd cause a catastrophic explosion. But reality is disappointing sometimes. Oh god, I just physics myself to the floor, I think. Sacrifice the forklift to Poseidon. Yeah, he would appreciate such a powerful sacrifice. Poseidon would be like, whoa, bro, I don't have certification for this. Are you kidding me? This is too dangerous for someone like me. I'm god of the sea, but my powers are limited, bro. We have a second forklift, by the way. That's exciting. We have another one down there, so we have multiple tools at our disposal. Wonder if there's gonna be another mission where we come back to the same place and are tasked with trying to, like, fuck with some of the stuff around here, like getting this boat, maybe. Alright, I can't seem to pilot this thing. But maybe we'll get a chance later on. Jump back up top, actually. I wonder if we can get to the boat from that side. Oh, this was unlocked. Don't I feel silly? But it's not as fun if I don't get to break some stuff along the way. The great forklift unification of 2023. Or do I save it till next year to make it 2024 even? Only a few weeks off. Yeah, this is all good intel for the next mission, because I have a feeling we're gonna have another one of these. Whoop. Thinking that there's gonna be more where that came from. Can I just use the blowtorch to crack open a hole in the hull of the ship and let it sink? It seems like a really smart idea. Oh, it's already sinking. Well, damn. I thought I was being smart. Turns out someone beat me to the punch. Lubrication. Yo, we got premium boat lube. Bitches don't know about my premium boat lube. Well, that makes this whole area a lot less exciting to experience. We could drive this vehicle. But I don't know if we should just yet. It's not docked to anything, so there's nothing stopping us. There's a building over here. There's a thing here too. Man, there's all this stuff I want to check out, man. All these things to explore and things to diddle. To diddle and to daddle. But not to dawdle. Is it open? It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, I don't expect we'll see anything huge up here. But yeah, we might have another mission where we do have to putz with something inside of here, inside like this part of the area. Also, if I smack this with my hammer, it'll probably blow up and do a big explodey, so I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna resist the unimaginable temptation. a couple things up there. Nothing inside here. This area is actually kind of empty. But... oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to do the crouch jump thing. Oh, it's really hard to do, yeah. I was thinking like there's stuff up here. I don't like see anything definitive, but I'm thinking like, well, there could be something cool, but oh well, that's okay. So we check that building, nothing crazy. This one's wood, so we can get in the fun way. Oh. Is this something cool? Some fishing supply. No, spark plugs. Same thing. You can use spark plugs for fishing, right? Aluminum propeller. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell was that? My mouse was freaking out. What in the world? That was weird. Like my guy was like spitting uncontrollably for like half a second at a time. That was bizarre. And this is just someone's house, I think. Private residence. Probably a do not enter sign, but there's a car. It's like the... this is like the National Lampoon's Vacation kind of car. A ladder. Can I pick it up? Oh, baby. All right. Climbing strictly forbidden, they say. That means there's got to be something cool on the roof, yes? Now, is there a nifty way where I can kind of prop the ladder up? Now if I like prop it up against that guy and then kind of slide it maybe? Well, can't see anything up there. Let's see if we might not even need the ladder. Yeah, it's already open. High voltage, you say? Okay, it's not a house at all. There might be something on the roof, but I don't know, this place is pretty empty right now. Got a power drill, which is nice. But that's kind of it, yeah. If there's anything on the roof, I would be pretty surprised. Oh. What the heck is going on? My mouse keeps jumping all over the place. I wonder if there's something that I have that's running that is... oh, I wonder if my controllers are being weird. Probably okay, but yeah, it's like... oh, there's times where my mouse or my perspective suddenly gets jolted around. Yeah, so as much as I want to try to putz with this and like raise it up, it seems like it's probably not worth it, honestly. All right, well, we've kind of gotten a nice tour of the facilities. It's actually a much larger area than I was first thinking it would be. That means we have some fun to look forward to with subsequent levels or subsequent challenges in this level. As I have a feeling we'll come back here, kind of like how we did with the chemical area, where we did a number of missions around that one spot, and each time it was a little bit different. There were new challenges, and there was like heightened security the second time around. I'm expecting things like that. Let's stick with the mission at hand, though, now that we kind of have a nice idea of what to expect. Just with the overall view. This is open. There we go. We do have some explosives. Oh, and this was probably open too, for that matter. Is it wood? You know it is, baby, so that's nice and easy. Alright, so this is safe numero dos. This is the optional safe, but it, you know, makes us look cool. Whoops, sorry. I'm actually not that sorry. Sorry, the existence of that wall and these chairs and bookcases, they were mocking me, so I had to take care of business. You know how it is. You understand. Sometimes you just gotta poke some holes in things. You give me a big old hammer, you give me a malleable, destructible, sledgehammerable wall, there's gonna be some holes in things before the night is through. Big metal object. There's lots of metal things and propane. And I guess gasoline. Do these explode when I throw them? Let's find out. I know propane explodes when you throw. Those do not. What if I hammer it? Okay, it's like just a chemical. It's not like gasoline or anything. It's just a Lego block, obviously. Bunch of safety cones. Can I wear one on my head? On a window. On a kitchen area. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Alright. This open, nothing there. That leads outside. Alright. Pretty simple stuff. Not there either. Good. Good. Well, same thing as earlier. Let's find if there's a nifty way for us to prop really any kind of obvious vehicle underneath this guy. This actually might be a lot easier. Might be a lot easier because yeah, sometimes there's goodies inside of here, but yeah, not this time. Yeah, this might be a lot easier because this area is a lot more open. This is where we're ultimately going to want to be. What's it say? Everyone needs a hobby. Yes. Well, it's going to move this person's hobby. Aren't you proud of me? I'm not destroying it. I'm not, you know, breaking shit. I'm not slapping it with my sledgehammer. I'm trying to be considerate about this person's hobby. My hobbies are important to me. Presumably this person's hobbies are important to them too. There we go. All right, well, except for that. Yeah, well, it's better now. Actually, look at that. I couldn't even break it if I wanted to. The only way I could break it is doing that. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, to me, this is a pretty obvious one. I'm going to... I think it'd be easier to just back that thing up. We've got plenty of clearance. So I think we'll be okay. Oh, sorry. Oops. Can I grab it? Yeah, there we go. It impresses me how the sledgehammer sometimes can't break things, but like if you just throw it from a high enough distance, that will break things instead. One's a little bit more narrow than the other truck bell that we've used in the past. But I think that's just gonna work just fine, honestly. Just fine and dandy. Let's guide it in, shall we? Yeah, I think it's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Did I already know about this room? Oh, I never actually went into here. Although... Eminatides? Lee's birthday on the top, so it's a calendar. Yeah, there's nothing important in here, so I missed nothing. Nothing of value was lost by not knowing about this room. I was gonna say, if I discovered a brand new secret room, I'd be very impressed with myself. Trying to kind of clear the air. I want it to drop as flat and even as possible. No pussyfooting, no bullshit. Just drop nice and easy. So I'm trying to kind of clear for as hassle-free of a drop as possible. Glad that lamp actually hasn't died somehow. I'm just assuming it's battery powered because it seems like it's wireless. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Now, when I start to go, it is gonna... Actually, I guess I could just do one of these. Just kind of clear a path for it. Because it's gonna get clotheslined a little bit. But really, I think we're in pretty good shape. This might just be the easiest one yet. It still might be a little bit top heavy. So I do need to be considerate of the fact that I'll have to go kind of slow, but we just gotta go right in the water. And we're off to the races, baby. Oop. Try to make it as less of a bumpy ride as possible. You know, I'd be really curious to see how people would speedrun this game, because I bet there's like really quick and efficient ways to just kind of power through a lot of stuff in this game. It's like go real fast. We're trying to be tactical. Tactical and tactful, even. But I don't really necessarily need to be. I'm sure a speedrunner could just go fast and eat ass with nary a care in the world. You see what I mean? Like, we're trying to be a little bit careful about this. No, I did just run over some acid. Highly corrosive acid. Picking up a lot of smoke and debris. There we go. All good. And the water it goes with the vehicle tied to it. Our easiest one yet. So, that is it for optional objectives and safes. All that remains is to break their shit. Break this one right over here. Anything else that I wanted to hit? I feel like I've tickled everything else that I wanted to tickle. Including my curiosity. My curiosities have been sufficiently tickled. Feel pretty good about this. Let's take the boat we first used to get here. Back that thing up. How can I do donuts in this thing? Kind of, but not very super well. Not super very well. Perfect. There we go. Never better. Never better. Did it tickle my pickle? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No pickle has ever been more tickled than my own. That much I can assure you. It'd be actually really impressive if we could somehow bring this truck back from the brink, but I think this thing is... It's barely functional. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. I see that we've got a couple... You know, there's a part of this truck that's kind of stuck a little bit. What if I just severed the limb that is in the way right now? Oh, I can't break that with a... Okay, never mind. I can break that. I was gonna like sever this part of the truck and just say, get rid of it and just be 2 tires. See if 2 tires would be enough for us. Yeah, this thing is stuck AF. Yeah, if there was a way to... Or should I just give it a Viking funeral? Just try to back it up. Yeah, there's really no... I'd have to blowtorch. And you know what? Maybe blowtorching would be worth it. I could blowtorch down the middle, right here. Maybe. I don't know if I have the juice for it. Let's do the main objective first. And then if we'll try to send that bad boy into the sea as a victory lap if we have time at the end. How's that sound? That'll be our little special treat to ourselves. And so this is... So the one at the very end is the one we need to resolve. Oh, those are shoes. I'll leave your shoes at the door, that kind of thing. That's very nice. So we'll investigate all the properties. Got a bingo trophy. $90 for a bingo trophy. That's some hardcore ass bingo. Goddamn. What's this? It's either medical supplies or fast food boxes. Or meat. Not feeling that lucky. Oh, it's bingo. Oh, this is the bingo hall. But it's like a house. It's like a bingo house. This is the bingo champion that lives here, I guess. Huh. $80 in cash. Very good. Ooh. Something sneaky. An antique cannonball hidden underneath, or behind, rather, the stairs. Very fancy. Unstable says, peep the DMs. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's working more on the model for Ilu. Now, Unstable, do you remember when the sorry, I forgot. Alina, there we go. I was about to say Ilu. It's like, no, it's not Ilu's gala. When Alina's gala is. It's not this Saturday. It's not tomorrow. Is it like in a few weeks? So I'm just kind of measuring in my mind when I know certain weekend things are happening and when certain weekend things are not happening. Trying to kind of gauge my schedule accordingly. Thinking more about if I'd be able to make it. Yeah, when the gala's gonna be, yeah. As I could just check the Discord server. I know she announced it a couple days ago. Trying to keep an eye on more potential sneaky secret areas. Some of them are very sneaky. Next Saturday, okay. Oh, I'll be doing family stuff that day. Yeah, so I probably won't be able to make it at all, sadly. Because it'll be, yeah, 2 p.m. our time. Yeah, I'll be doing family stuff most of the day Saturday, so... We'll see what time I get back, but... Yeah, so we'll see. Or I might be able to go before. I guess I'll have to see. It'll depend on what time the family stuff is, but... Yeah, we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Nothing up here. This is a very shockingly open. Look at this super open upstairs area. This is where the breakdancing battles happen. Breakdancing competitions and such. Alright, is there a basement? No, does not appear to be. Does not appear to be a basement. There's another boat for escaping, presumably. Little bathroom. Were there any bathrooms in that first house? I don't think there were, actually. Until 8 p.m., yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably, because I've got family stuff that day. That's going to be my dad's side of the family Christmas gathering. So we'll probably start at like 6 p.m. And I probably won't get home until like 9 or 10. So I might be able to hang out before. It'll just depend on if there's like other family stuff I have going on that same day. Because sometimes it's like, well, because that's the thing. I'm the only member of my family that lives in Missouri. Everyone else is in Illinois. So if I'm going to Illinois to visit one side of the family, it's like, oh, well, I might as well stop in and visit other family too. So we'll kind of see how long of a thing it'll be. But like I said, we'll just play it by ear. Play it by my ear holes. Anything underneath? Yeah, I guess there's no basement. The basement is just water. The ocean is my basement. And the neighbors are also water dwellers. Walkie-talkies. And I steal the toilet paper. That's got to be worth like $1. Or if this was 2020, toilet paper would have been like $20 a roll. That shit was weird. That was a weird fucking time, bro. Drive vehicle. Is it plugged in? Okay, I need to know if I'm gonna like yank a part of the dock with me when I leave without unhooking. Yep. Yep. That is pretty much what I expected. There we go. It was actually not as fucked up as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be a lot more of a destructive operation, but it was actually pretty alright. Trophy. Marine Sextant. Sext ant. That's when you, that's when ants get freaky. Tiny little ant hills. That's when they get real freaky. They become sex ants. Well, let's say sometimes you need... I couldn't see what it said. Sometimes you need something, and then I broke it before I could read it in time. It's too fast for myself. Alright, so here is the big one. We gotta fucking take this place out entirely. And of course, I'll see if there's anything valuable inside, like this. Designer life vest. $60 for a like a fancy life vest? A designer life vest. So life vest as like a fashion statement, I guess. Fashion stuff's wild, man. Quick, use the life vest. Oh, but I paid $60 for this thing. It's designer. Like, no, I don't want to use it. This thing's expensive. If I use it, then it's gonna lose its value. So is there a creative way we could level this thing? I mean, fire would work, but they have fire alarms. We did see exactly one instance of explosives. I think it was in this. It was somewhere around here, but it was either this one or this one. I want to say it was that one, which is a bit far away and a bit inconvenient. If I had, I mean, I do have a boat, a couple boats actually. You know what? Yeah, let's see if we can do this. I can bring. Okay, well, maybe not so much now. Maybe not so much now. Have I sunk them both? If I could use this one instead. Yeah, that one is a sunk cause or sinking ship. I think this one might also be a sinking ship. Actually, no, it's actually keeping above water for a little bit there. I could put it on the front, maybe. Balancia life vest. There you go. So fancy. The fancy schmancy. Let's see. Maybe on this side. Because I was thinking it might be that building right there. I could get confirmation where the explosives are. I could just load them up. Let's load them up, drive them over, and then we blow this thing. Oh, shit. We blow this thing with explosives with elegance. Only the finest. One of the finest of explosives we can use. Was it that building right there? Maybe it was that building. Can I see from inside? Oh, that building's empty AF. I think it was this one. It was not this one. Darn it. I should have made like a note. I should have like spray painted on the ground saying like just a big arrow or something so I could have seen it from space. As I think. Hold on. You guys know what I'm drawing? Yeah, you know. You know. You know what's up. I'm drawing a heart. Of course. Of course I'm drawing a heart. Why would I draw anything else? Obviously. 'Cause I'm all about love. All about love here. Shit, maybe it's all the way in that building then. Damn, wouldn't I feel silly? It was all the way in that building. I could have sworn it was closer to this side, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, it was this one. Heck. Well, can I drive this one? No, this is just a... Oh, no, you can drive this one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do that then. We'll have to be very careful. Maybe I might even do like a test. Like a little test. We'll do a small test. We'll call it a testicle. Pregnant Sonic. I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up. Love it. All right, let's do a quick test. Again, this is a little test. We're going to call it a testicle. See how this puppy handles. All right, not too bad. I think as long as I'm like kind of slow and steady wins the race. I'm trying to avoid this thing exploding. I'm trying to avoid all of them going off at the exact same time while I'm transporting them to the other half of the map. Because wouldn't that just be hilarious? Tragic, but hilarious. These are volatile materials here. I gotta... Oh, did I just puncture a hole in the hole? No, I did not, but I saw water for a second. I got nervous. Also, Ogausi, you'll be happy to know, every time I watch that video, every time I either watch it in my own channel, and I'm introducing it to other friends, or if I am in some kind of situation where I get to introduce it to someone else's channel, you know, like, and we're all watching it together. Every time I'm exposed to that song, I get closer and closer to going to iTunes and buying the song so I can unironically add it to my collection. Because I'm kind of with Mallory on this one. That song is unfortunately very well produced, and it fucks me up every fucking time. It deals psychic damage. Enough psychic damage, it's like whittling away my resolve. It's whittling away my willpower, and it's gonna become a problem sooner or later. Alright. Well, I thought there was more. I only saw 3, though. Leave one behind. Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be more, actually, but... you know, too much could weigh the vehicle down, so maybe it's for the best that we don't overdo it. It's a pretty fast boy. Don't mind all the shit I threw in the water earlier. And to be clear, we are going... down here. Can I go all the way around, though? Hopefully I can. Unless I can go underneath that thing? And I clear that little underpass. The answer is maybe, and if I don't, I will explode and die and eat shit. Are we taking on water? I think we're taking on water. So we gotta go fast. Oh, that's not good. I don't like the noises the thing's making. Although I think we're gonna clear the underpass. I think we took on too much weight. But you know what? Keep going. Keep going. Go, go, go. If we just sputter to the end. Look at that. Like a glove. If we sputter to the end, we just need to make it. We just gotta make it, baby. You can hear the fucking motor. The motor's like coughing. It's like, I'm dying. Oh god, this hurts so bad. And I'm over here like, fucking can it. Just gotta get to our destination. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Barely, we delivered the goods. Like me one sec. What's that? Alright, there we go. Okay, no, we're good. Sorry, had to double check something. TikTok, the TikTok application was saying that it lost connection, but it's fine. It's okay. TikTok application's being a big baby. It's like, oh, I lost connection, Alex. I'm so sad. And I'm like, I'm over here like, oh, come on, you're fine. Be a big kid. Oop. I'm gonna save. Think about this. This is all very wooden. Think about where I want to put these things. I only have 3 of them. Realistically speaking, we just want to place them, like, actually here, like you can see in the water. All I'll really need to do is hit these spots with a sledgehammer. And then I think if I blow up kind of a line kind of on the front and then just take out the legs, I think we Gucci, baby. I think we there. This might be real simple. And really, we might not even need the explosives, but it's more fun this way. More fun and more spectacular. I'm gonna do 2 kind of on the outside to take out like this kind of this deck area. So maybe like, actually I might even do it on the outside. 1 here. And then 1 here. And then 1 probably in the middle. Kind of 1 right there. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna stab the sides, start a Nice little hole in the middle, and then cut off the legs. Then I think we're gonna be all set. There we go. Actually kind of surprised that it's not starting an actual fire. Ouch. There we go. So yeah, that third one wasn't really necessary. The first two did the job of, look at that, easy. So easy. That the first two did a good job of like just clearing out that first spot. And if this was too tall, I would just, you know, do that a couple times to edge out what else was necessary. That's always nice, just doing a clean cut. Clean cut, baby. We are good. That is all the objectives. That is all the objectives. So now... this thing is still... I think it's still, like, waterlogged. So... it's still pretty hurt. It's still well harmed. But as long as it gets us to our destination... oh, and it falls apart. The first... we're gonna destroy our getaway vehicle that led to the getaway vehicle. And then we're gonna leave. There we go, baby. There we go. It's fun. It's fun, like, setting stuff up. The feeling of, like, setting up an operation and executing the operation is very fun. I see we're on the roof. Patching up a hole. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in. Stops my mind from wandering. Oh, we have a basement. Or like a storm shelter. Ouch. Lefty loosey. Oh, it's already open. So it's a storm shelter and also like a... are we a prepper? Is this a bunch of food? Was a bunch of food? Alright. What's up, Vlad? Good to see you, bud. Vlad over on YouTube. Good to see you, buddy. I had a couple YouTube homies hanging out with us tonight, which is awesome. Appreciate people stopping down on Friday night, by the way. I know Fridays are kind of weird. Also, a stone truck. It's weird that you can sometimes... I mean, obviously it's not stone. I think it's just that some metal is sledgeable and other metal is not sledgeable. It's like sheet metal, like really thin sheet metal. But no, I appreciate hanging out with us, people hanging out with us on a Friday night. I know Fridays are kind of weird on Twitch because everybody streams on Fridays. And I don't usually stream on Fridays for that reason because it's like, you know, if I want... I don't really need viewers, you know, to stream. Like, I can just be playing games and hanging out, but, you know, it's more fun. It's more fun if we have homies to hang out with. And sometimes Friday streams are real quiet because... again, everyone is live. People are hanging out with the homies. People are doing family stuff. Like, you know, I'm not gonna... I never take it personally if people aren't here. There's like more shit to do, you know? There's always more things. So whenever I do a Friday stream, we got some homies. It's always really nice. I appreciate people taking time out of their evening to chill with us and spend part of their time here. That's really cool. There we go. And we're getting more tools for our... is it a car or is it a boat? I think it's a car. We got a new tool. Shotgun! Oh, that's right. I've seen the shotgun. To shoot holes in walls. But we only have so much ammo for it. So we can't go crazy with the shotgun. Can't go crazy with it. We can still have some fun. So yeah, that's a useful tool, and you can use it to break most things, realistically speaking. I'm gonna guess where the fridge is. I'm gonna say the fridge is right here. That's pretty close. Oh, wait. Ah, almost. Almost, baby, almost. COD Mobile thumbnail. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you had a thumbnail ready to go, Vlad, but then the phone shit the bed. That's no good, man. Are you able to, like, retrieve the goods, or is it dunzo? Is it like dead? If you could like roll back to a previous update or something. That's a shitty deal. You spent all that time to make the goods, and then the phone said, nah. Sorry to hear that, man. No, Gus, this is be here or else. No, you know, I talk about this all the time. It's like, I'm happy to have people here in any capacity. Just know your time is so valuable, and I don't require people spend their time here. I always love it. I'm always happy when people are here, but it is never an expectation. I'm never like sad if people aren't here. I'm never like, oh, I'm never... And also this, like, if I'm like streaming, and then I wrap up the stream and I go hang out with a homie, and I see some of my regulars in someone else's chat, I'm like, yeah, I love that. I love when like people I recognize are in other chats, because it's like, you know, gotta spread the love to all the homies. Like, I don't get weird about it. I don't take it personally. I love that shit. So, yeah, don't ever think that I'm gonna be like weird about that shit. I'm people's time is so valuable, so valuable, and the fact that people are here for more than 5 seconds is great. Unstable says, gotta support the homies. You don't have to. You don't have to, but I always appreciate it. Cursed Food. It's called Cuisine Royale. I've never heard of that. Cuisine Royale, Cursed Food. Is it like something food related? Like cooking related? A ghost cabin. Oh, is that the cabin that I disappeared? Mysteriously? Disappeared the cabin mysteriously. I mean, it sank into the ocean. It's not like it just went away completely, but we did delete it, and it sank away. It was pretty cool. All right, yeah, like I said, we have to always like fuck up the fridge in some way and have it land, I guess, on the treadmill. So I feel accomplished to that means. Classic cars. Yeah, we're performing a car heist. We heard about this one. Include a construction permit for the new dock. Classic car auction in Black River. He was overbidding you. Okay, yeah, the chemical plant. Doesn't give a shit about cars, he's just throwing money around. It is an odd name, yeah. Got food themed. Refrigerators dropping from space with loot in it. That sounds awesome, honestly, Vlad. I'm curious about this. Is it a thing you were gonna stream, Vlad? Because I'd be curious to poke my head in, maybe. Something called a Gauss Seidel B50. Seal the deal too, and Colonel Wilson's personal Jacoby from Normandy. Or Jacoby, I suppose. Okay. Help me acquire these 2 gems. If that's not criminal, I don't know what is, he says. Let's make it happen, baby. We got a cool shotgun now and 4 cars to get. Oh, 2 cars. And then escort them. Oh, and spare parts. And vehicle registration. Cool. Cool. Guy's name is Mr. Sark. Exposed you to it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't recognize the name Mr. Sark, but yeah, I'm curious about the game, though. I'll have to kind of poke my eyes in. Or poke my head in, rather. Excuse me. Alright, so we got 2 Lord's vehicles. I'm assuming that if we park the vehicle here, it'll just kind of auto-load in for us. Or maybe I'm wrong, and maybe we need to get the vehicles in there ourselves. I'm guessing we have to get the vehicles, like, decently in okay condition. If the vehicles are falling apart of the seams, it probably won't count. No swimming or diving. Alright, so there's going to be a car there, a car here, and also either documents or spare parts. Probably spare parts and probably documents there. Alright, let's go for the optional objectives first. Oh, X-Play. I do remember I do remember X-Play. That's cool that, yeah, he was an editor. And a host, even. Oh, dang. I mean, I remember X-Play back in the day. Of course, I remember Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb. So, the original folks. It's nice. So I could alter that if need be. It's pretty helpful. Can I fuck up the Gub Grill again? Last time I was here, I, stole a bunch of shit. I can't steal any more sunglasses, unfortunately. But what I can do is, oops, my hand slipped. Oh, it's one of those clown things. The inflatable clown things where it, like, it's always standing upright. Yeah, that's really cool, Vlad. Hey, welcome back, Zorko. It's okay. It's alright, bud. It's alright, bud, if you got stuff you gotta do. No worries. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we all remember Morgan Webb. Yeah. Yeah, we all remember Morgan Webb. They like that energy drink. I wonder if it's people. The cutting board. Who orders half of a sausage? Alright, so they did not get any valuable things. They didn't reacquire a cash register. So I can't rob them blind again, unfortunately. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, G4. That's right, G4. I was more of a tech TV guy back in the day, but yeah, then of course the merger happened. Merger slash buyout happened. That was, you know, that set the stage for that whole debacle. Weekly Halo segment. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, good for him. Good for him that he's like an old school G4 guy and that he's like found a really cool audience. That's like found a good niche. Good for him, man. You love to see that kind of stuff happen. Like, you know, you sometimes have those kinds of moments. You're like, I wonder whatever happened to, you know, XYZ. And then you look into them, and sometimes it's like, you know, they exited the industry and they're doing something else. But sometimes you'll be like, oh shit, they're still at it. Good for them. And they found a niche that works for them. Antique pirate hook. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you could kind of tell there was something underneath here. Something sneaky. Nothing sneaky about that. I just had to break a hole. I was about to see if this led to something secret, but never mind. It was a very obvious goes to the next room kind of situation. Now, I think there is a secret room here. There's nothing in it this time, though. What about above? Yeah, nothing above. What about below? Should be checking basements probably more often, too. We do have the shotgun this time. 12 shots. How many gigs is this game? Not a ton, actually. Let me double check on Steam. Hold on, I gotta move the window. 1 sec. Yeah, what is it on Steam? Properties. Installed files. 3.72 gigs. That's not too bad. So a little bit less than 4 gigs. Or at least that's what Steam is telling me. That's probably an approximation. Very purple. That's cool. Like that little purple effect. Nothing in here, though. Yeah, so not a super large game, which is good. Working for Riot, okay. Hasn't released anything, though. That's cool that she's, at least for a time, was working kind of within the games industry. Of course, she was a host. She was a host and media person. She was a media person for Tech TV, and then a host for a few Tech TV shows. I remember she was on the Screensaver. I think she was on, oh gosh, what was that one show? Martin Sargent was the host. It was like late night, some kind of late night Tech TV show hosted by Martin Sargent. I think she was on that one a bunch, and of course she was on X-Play and Extended Play. So I don't know what else she's done beyond being like doing like journalism and like hosting and like media stuff. So it's possible maybe she was doing media stuff. Is this a security thing? Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's okay though. I only had found a couple sneaky things. I should have saved before I did that, knowing that was potentially going to kick things off. So that's on me. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. But anyway, yeah. So if there was other stuff, if she was doing like media stuff for this company, or if she was getting into game development, that'd be cool as hell. She was kind of getting into other things around games and the games industry. I'd be all about that shit. So yeah, there's just a few sneaky things. That is not it. Let's try to speed run to find the valuable items that we previously found. I think it was behind here. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe it's not always the same. Maybe it's procedural generation. Hold on. A game called Hands on Steam Unlocked. Steam Unlocked. I've never heard of it. Or is the game just called Unlocked and it's on Steam? See, I've never heard of it. He says it's a Metal Gear Solid sort of pixel game with like a cyberpunk kind of flavor to it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it, but sounds kind of neat though. Yeah, Tech TV back in the day. Yeah, this would have been like early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. It was very much a simpler time. It was a good time. I liked the Tech TV shows. Screensavers were great. Of course, Extended Play, which would become X-Play, was also really cool. Leo Laporte and Patrick Norton as hosts were always really cool to watch. Kevin Pereira, who went on to do a bunch of other stuff, both in front of and behind cameras for various tech platforms, that kind of thing. So he's kind of been all over the place. Olivia Munn, I think she's an actress now, but she was like a host for a bunch of Tech TV shows as well. Olivia Munn, she was really cool. So a bunch of people from that have like gone on to make their names in other things, either within technology or gaming or just, you know, media in general, kind of got their start back then. Late 90s, like I said, early 2000s was kind of the era for a lot of these shows. And of course, then there was this big merger slash buyout with G4. At first, they rebranded as G4 Tech TV, and it was like kind of dressed up as a merger, kind of combination thing, but it was very much a buyout kind of thing. And eventually, they just got rid of the Tech TV moniker, called it G4 TV. They got rid of most of the Tech TV shows. The only ones that really stuck around were X-Play, and they changed like the screensavers to be Attack of the Show, and it was like a variety like media news, technology news show. It was okay, honestly. I was more partial to screensavers being more technology focused and more educational. I feel like I always learned something when watching the screensavers. Call for Help went away. Like, yeah, the merger slash buyout pretty much meant G4 just kind of took over, and then G4 went away. Then it was not profitable enough and wasn't bringing enough viewers, so they killed the whole thing. So I'm guessing Tech TV probably wasn't very profitable. So if the merger wouldn't have happened, merger slash buyout wouldn't have happened, then the show probably would have just gone away, honestly. So them's the breaks. So it's unfortunate the way it had to go down. But for a good couple years, there was a lot of really cool shows on there. So I really enjoyed it. All right, so I can't do the secondary objective right now. I'll have to save that to the very, very, very end. IGN Fix. I've never heard of that one. Sydney Goodman. Olivia Munn's cool. Yeah, I like Olivia Munn. I don't know what she's been doing over like the past couple years, but she was in a couple of pretty big movies, I think. Oh, the name of the game is Disjunction. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. So it's the game on Steam Unlocked. I guess I've never heard of Steam Unlocked before. If it's like some kind of, if it's like a beta access thing or like an early access thing for Steam or something. Unlocked. I'll have to search around for that. Sounds interesting. Attack of the Show, yeah. Yeah, Attack of the Show is a, it was pretty cool. Even though I liked the screensavers more, it was still an alright show. And I mean, Olivia was pretty cool, and Kevin Pereira, I thought, was a pretty good host. There's a number of other folks they brought on, kind of as things progressed. But yeah, it was alright. It was alright. It was probably the show, of all the other G4 shows that they had, I would say Attack of the Show is my favorite. There was also, what was it, G4 TV, I think is what it was called, or G4TV.com or something. And it had Tommy Tallarico on there, if I remember correctly. And that dude, he's like Steven Tyler's cousin. Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. And he is a composer who composed music for a couple of games and made a bit of a name for himself that way. And now is like CEO or maybe just like head media guy for, I think, Atari. And he's trying to revitalize Atari by trying to do like a Kickstarter thing for some kind of new Atari hardware handheld device. And it was like a Kickstarter campaign, and he really put a lot of energy and resources behind it, but it's kind of been delayed indefinitely, and a lot of people are mad because it's like, hey man, you said you were going to deliver on the goods, what's happening? He's like, no, we're not running away with the money, it's not a scam, we promise. And it's been kind of radio silence for a while, so I don't know, maybe there's been updates. I'm not trying to sling mud and say he's like trying to scam people, but all I know is that for a while there was some really hurt feelings about that whole thing. So I hope it's better now. But Tommy Tallarico, if you're watching this VOD or listening to this video, I promise I'm not trying to sling mud at you. Please don't try to sue me. Dude's a hot-headed guy. He's a hot-headed individual. Olivia Munn. Oh, she was with John Mulaney. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, good for her. Although, didn't he... I don't know if she was married to him. I know he got a divorce at some point recently, so I hope things aren't too bad for her. Guitar Hero mobile concept. Oh, I don't know if he was involved in anything like that necessarily, but yeah, last I heard it was like some big Atari thing. That's why he got a divorce? Oh, because he wasn't married to her. Oh, okay. How salacious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, that is scandalous. How positively scandalous. Oh, thought I saw something. Also, didn't I fucking level this place and it's back? I guess the guy said he wanted to build his own marina here or something. I don't know. He wanted his own expansion. Someone keeps breaking doors. Breaking the front door, breaking the bathroom door. Nothing really to steal here. Yep. Multi-platform PC. Wow, yeah, I've never heard of this, Azorcore, but that sounds really interesting. It's an archive for new and old PC games. Yeah, I've never heard of Steam Unlocked before. Sounds like I'm out of the loop. I gotta get good with knowledge of these things. All right, so we already know this one is wired. Wired and is all the destruction, right? So let's go ahead and do secondary objective over here as well. Ultimately, we'll want both cars, obviously, but I'm gonna save those for last, or maybe not for last, but second to last. The last thing will have to be that other that other connected device, that security mounted device. Oh, not that. We got to go across the bridge. I'm just gonna gank this thing. It's a good thing everybody leaves the keys in the ignition, leaves the doors unlocked. Super nice of them to do so. Oh, I was trying not to go super fast. That's fine. That'll buff out. It's fine. It's because it's raining. That's why. That's the only reason why. Because that's the only reason why. It's a little bit slippery out. That's why I skidded into the wall like a dumbass. It's my only excuse. I promise. Can I go that way? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think I might look my head in real quick. What's that say? Sledge. No, it doesn't say that. I just saw the word and I got excited. Is there a car here? There do be a car here, and it's also wired? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to be very, very careful about this, won't we? I mean, if they were smart, all these vehicles would be wired. They would wire everything down if they were smart. Yeah, so we'll have to... Yeah, I have to be very careful about this. Because we can't disconnect it. And once we gank it, we'll have 60 seconds. We'll have to do several things in quick succession. I'm guessing that's how all this stuff is going to be, probably. Anything cool up there? Like, I don't see anything of value, so I think the answer is probably not. Might need to drive something through this open area, so I'm just gonna open this up. A game called Zyzit. Tetris Mania. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, I've never heard of these things. I do know of Dungeon Keeper. I remember Dungeon Keeper. I never played it, but I had a friend that played it a bunch, and I remember him showing me like some cool like screenshots of the game. Looked pretty cool. And of course, yeah, of course, Fallout. Actually, Fallout 1 is the only Fallout game I've played. My only Fallout game is Fallout 1. That game holds up pretty well, but it's really tough. It's a really hard game. A really hard game, but it's worth playing for sure. For the nostalgia, for like the old school vibes, and for the challenge. So that's where we want to go. Good, good, good. It's pronounced Zigzet. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I'm impressed they rebuilt so much after I broke so much. Also impressed they left the doors unlocked. I guess they figure it doesn't matter. This guy's got a hammer. Doesn't matter how much we lock things down. He can just unlock things with his skeleton key. Everything is wired. Every single thing is wired. And here's a car that we need, right? Oh, this isn't... Oh, well, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so this car is not wired. Okay. So we can do a little bit of action. A little bit of stuff to get things rolling. Actually, no, hold on. Let me close this door. Close this door. Break a hole and go through that hole and then come out and open the door. There we go. That's how you do it. Good old game. Yeah, I know GOG. That place is great. I'm a big fan of their stuff. Both DKs. Oh, Dungeon Keeper. Yes. Yeah, in fact, I think I might have scored Dungeon Keeper 1 or maybe 2. I got one of them, I think, on GOG. All right. Well, anyway, so we have to transport some stuff. This car, oh, it is wired. Fucking hell. But at least we can drive the thing that it's tied to. So if we can get this vehicle, I drive it out this way. All the way around. Actually, not all the way around. Just over to right here. We can just have it ready to go at a moment's notice. Metal Gear Solid, yes, you can. In fact, there's a Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection coming to Steam, I think, pretty soon. We got a few options. All right, we're gonna have to be very careful about this. I want to try to snake this thing out this way. Problem is, these doors are very metal. I think it'd be best if I just went straight through the wall. So we'll go straight through the wall. What I could, of course, do is just crack open the wall with the forklift. Can I move some of these shipping containers? Shockingly, the answer is yes. So I just need to kind of clear things out a little bit. Just need to, like, move things just to clear a better path. It's actually open. I moved other things. There we go. There we go. Just move it. Just get it out of the way. That works. That works. Oh no, my fork! That's why this is what happens, all right? This is what happens if you're not forklift certified. You'll out-fork yourself. I really forked myself over with that one. Well, the good news is I can just kind of like nudge things. Oh, all right, don't worry about that. It's fine. I can just nudge things out of the way. I'd rather damage this vehicle than the vehicle that's got the goods on it. So it's a worthy sacrifice. Plus exhaust, I can't see. Let's kind of smudge that out of the way, and there we go. That's good enough for me. Am I not going to clear this? Uh-oh. One small piece of metal got me. Am I not gonna clear this? Not my problem, bro. Oh man, something's causing some problems. This one little piece of the shipping container. We can't get over it. Oh my god. Well, all right, what's this one piece that's causing so many problems? It's a metal piece, no wonder. Yeah, it's a metal piece, so it's like indestructible. Just get it the fuck out of here. That's gonna be in the way no matter what I do. Let's just smudge it over here. There we go. I physicsed myself into a shipping container. This is my nightmare. There we go. There we go. All right, this is a little worse for wear, but we're getting there. This is the pilot vehicle. So much smoke. This thing is smoking. But yes, this is going to be the test on how we'll deliver the truck that has the goods to the other truck over on this side. I think the way it's going to work is I think this will open on its own once a vehicle approaches. Yeah, and then the truck that we're going to is down that way. So, oh no, it's right here. Never mind. So I'm going to park this as out of the way as I can because this thing is pretty messed up. I'm just going to move our other van. There's another functioning forklift there, so if I need to lift some forks, I'll have a couple options. Ooh, almost. A little love kiss. A little love tap. Little light little kiss. Almost kind of bopped that one on the nose there. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, I've actually streamed Roller Coaster Tycoon quite a bit. I haven't as much this year, but streamed a lot of it last year. I was using OpenRCT2 to stream a bunch of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1's scenarios. I eventually want to go back to it and play through the rest of them and then play through a bunch of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 scenarios, which realistically had a lot more interesting things going on. Had like just more rides and just more cool shit, which was always kind of cool. Oh shit! I was trying to grab. Don't just smack these. I was trying to grab. You know what? I should I'm gonna save. I haven't quick saved in a minute. Thing in these things. There's not. I don't think how I want to do this. Because I want to clear a space. We have explosives. It's a really good way to clear spaces. Oh, fire though. Yeah, fire is not good. Normally I don't give a shit, but fires will cause alarms. Yeah, a lot of parks for sure. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon's great. I say that metal's gonna be a problem. Yeah. That metal's gonna get more in the way than anything. I do have the blowtorch. But maybe I should just sacrifice the vehicle. Let's go back and grab that shitty ass forklift. That'll be the sacrificial lamb. 'Cause it's already so damaged. This is why we were hanging on to that thing. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, it's just open. Like, wait, is there something in there? Holy shit. By the way, Steam is telling me I got an achievement a little bit earlier. An achievement that 2.1% of all Teardown gamers have. So we're in the upper echelons of Teardown gamers. It's called Meticulous Planner. It's because I took over an hour to plan something. So you're telling me that not everybody who plays this game is a meticulous planner like I am that loves to exaggerate, maybe not exaggerate, but over plan and overcomplicate things, over engineer, there we go, over engineer things, and instead just fucking flies by the seat of their pants. I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe that, bro. Surely I'm not the only one. Or at least I'm not in the 2.1 percentile. Also, Farvanugan, good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure, my dude. We have other things. We have this. It would help us kind of carve out a part of that wall. All this just for one car. We have several cars. And this thing is really, really broke up. But again, that makes it all the more worthwhile to serve as a sacrificial lamb, like I was saying earlier. I just hope it's, I mean, it doesn't need to do much. Really, the only thing that's really of substance that it needs to break is the metal stairs. Everything else is wood. So I think as long as it can... I'm gonna have to put the camera here because this smoke is impressive. As long as it's able to kind of bend through the metal stairs, it will be okay. It's all shook up, yeah. All shook up. Like, again, I'm like... fucking stairs, bro. Right, well. Let's do what we did last time. Move someone's hobby out of the way. Only make a few dents in it. A couple love dents. If the love bite familiar, this is a love dent. I'm trying. I skipped arm day, apparently. There we go. So it's out of the way. Eat. I might have needed that, but that's okay. Oh, okay, well. Now we found a way to dent that thing. We're good. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon's great. Yeah, that's always a good time to go back. It's a good time to get back into it. Oh, shit. Ah! I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't even notice that little detail. Fuck, I gotta go back and get the fucking forklift again. That's unfortunate. Yeah. As that's why it's wired up. Oh, man, we're gonna have to be very careful about this then. I should have been more careful. I should also be auto-saving or quick saving more often. Yeah, we gotta be real careful. We gotta keep this table real safe. Real safe. Like, we can fuck up everything else in this room, but that table and the ground upon which it is based needs to be kept very, very safe. So if it gets jostled even slightly, then we are we are in the danger zone. I need to move that van. Back that thing up. Keep moving this thing away. Don't mind this table that has mounted it somehow. It's mating with it. Gonna make a table boat baby. It's very real. So I'm told. Okay. And of course I need to... Well, I was gonna say dent the boat. I guess just fucking delete that thing too, for that matter. Okay, well, I thought that was gonna go a lot farther. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. I thought that was gonna go a lot farther than just fall in my fucking van. Alright. Alright. Let's not put that there. That's not a good time. I will break some of the metal. Break, gonna whittle this down as well as I can. Kind of loosen the part that has it all attached up top. Pretty good. Oh, 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 oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're good. I guess one thing I could also do, just like detach it, all the wood, but it's still standing upright. What if I do one of these? It's not like it's still bolted down. Yeah, we still need some kind of destructive force. Unbolt it. What if I did this? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now, can I just grab it? Oh, I can just grab it. I thought it was too heavy. Forgot our guy is so fucking strong. Well, never mind then. I didn't have to do that whole diddle-dally with the forklift. This is a very oddly shaped, bulky deal. But our guy is fucking Superman. He can just... Look how easy this is. So effortless. Don't worry about that. It just tapped it, and the power just got deleted. Okay, well now it's even more deleted. Okay, well never mind then. Never mind. That makes things so much simpler. I really thought we needed like a vehicle to power through those stairs. I was all nervous about the stairs. What was that one comic? Hella Jeff and Dude Bro? Where the guy's like, I told you about stairs, bro. I tried to tell you. I was trying to think about stairs. Oh, I broke the stairs. How do I get up there? All right, well, I mean, there's always ways, but I realize I've made this difficult for myself. I'm gonna need to get up there eventually, but listen, we'll worry about that later. That's not a right now us problem. As long as we can get this truck out here without breaking this spot right here, then we'll be okay. Go in quick save. Keep slapping away. Take out this wall. That door might be an issue. The door frame, at least. We do have a shotgun. What are you attached to? Yeah, there's a spot here. It's like Rainbow Six Siege, but with, you know, a lot less shooting and more emphasis on just breaking shit. But Rainbow Six Siege, you also have similar weird moments of trying to just determine how to tactically break things as fast as possible. We clear the way. Are we Gucci? The one way to find out, baby. Quick save. Yeah. See, unless I can lower this thing. Oh, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Might be able to clear this. I can just have a straightaway path. We'll be completely okay. But if it's bumpy at all, it could jostle us up into the danger zone. That'd make me extremely sad. Okay. I feel good about this. Beep. We're good. Look at that. Never even broke a sweat. This thing is very long. Very long vehicle. So I'm gonna have to GTA classic camera this thing. Oh, it turns on a dime. Wow, that is a shockingly... I'm gonna raise this up. I can raise it up all the way, but... It has shockingly good handling. Such a long vehicle. And that... Precious cargo, man. Precious cargo. Now, one thing I don't know... Alright, this thing has been here since the beginning of the game. I'm gonna have to escort you from the premises. Fucking lamp. Sorry, lamp. It's not personal. So... Oh, right. Hello? Will you open for me, please? You open for vehicles, but not for peoples. I'm a little sad about it. Press this car, go on the truck. You right. You're right, Ogasso. When you're right, you're right. You got my ass there. Now, what I don't know is if... Like... If I remove the car from this truck, load it onto the vehicle, if that ends the timer, or if once you break a wire here, you have 60 seconds to do everything. So how's about the let's like do a quick test. Here, do a quick test to find out. And again, I don't know how much they need me to do. If they need me to actually load the vehicle on to the truck itself, like back it up perfectly, or just get the car into the circle. In fact, I wonder if I just do this. If I park this right here. Okay, yeah, that's not enough. What? Where'd the car go? I guess that answers my question. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. One of the cars is on the ship. All right. It instantly goes, which is good. It's good that it instantly goes. Yeah, unfortunately, that happened before I could do this operation. That's fine. This is the easy part, I think. So just lower that puppy down. Dainty. Dainty and easy does it. There we go. Alright, so that answers my question. And we did observe that it's pretty not bad, actually. It doesn't have us do like a ton of crazy stuff. So all we need to worry about is planting the cars as close as possible. So we can like hop into the truck, drive, you know, a few inches, just pull it forward enough to get the cargo where it needs to go, and then it'll kind of snap itself into where it needs to be. Darn it. So that's nice and easy. So sure enough, I'm gonna move this forklift. I'm gonna move it past this this bridge. There's a very real chance we'll actually need to raise or lower this bridge later on. I'm not gonna put it on the bridge. Just kind of put it off to the side here so it's out of the way. My poor sad little forklift that is really taking a lot of damage. It's taking a lot of heat. Whoop! Oh, I'm in the wrong vehicle. Oh no, that was almost very bad. In fact, here I'm gonna pull forward a bit so we're closer to the security device. This vehicle, there we go. So I'm just gonna raise this up fully. So all we'll need to do is just back that thing up and we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. So one car, easy peasy. As far as secondary materials go, we would have to quickly go up here. Yeah, we'd have to probably you just use a boat to jump from, like, go here first, use a boat, snag this one, then we're outie. Yeah, we can just drive the ship probably to probably to right here. Or no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe right here, that is. I'm gonna see if this will work the way that I want it to, but I suspect We get that ship right here and then just drive the car. Oh man, would we have enough time though? I realized I could have just opened the doors. Could have just opened the doors and made it simpler for myself. So we could park the ship here, no problem, but we're still a ways away from the truck. Is there any way we could get closer to the truck? We got a number of vehicles. We can break things as need be. I'm almost like if we could just park the ship like right here and just quickly, really quickly, drive the truck over into the back of the truck. Drive the car into the truck super fast like. That's gonna be hard. And again, we still need to make sure we give ourselves time to go back. Or no, what we would do is we'd start with these two. We'd start here, get the goods, go over here, get the goods, and then probably have a getaway vehicle. Just use that van probably. Drive it all the way back here, snag the two cars as quickly as possible, and then we're out of there. This car is already, like, very easily ready to go. The other car is the one that will only be able to do so much. I don't know, it's a pretty big boat, and it's already pretty elevated. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Let's go over to Big Boat. Let's go over to Big Boat and see how things are looking. The back is wide open. There's no things to control. I can't like raise or lower anything. And that back is wide open. It's a little bit awkward. We don't really have like a, well, let's see. I could raise the bridge. I almost kind of want to back up right in front of the bridge. Do a quick save. Let's see if I can do this operation. I kind of want to back up onto the bridge and just see how close that would be to just get in the car to just be flat against, or not flat against it, but like be level with the bridge's elevation. See if that's enough. Also, will this break the bridge or will it break the... Oh, it does break the bridge. Or was it gonna break the boat? But that's actually pretty good. Look at that. We even got a little... We got a little band-aid for it. So yeah, from there... Wow, that might just be super easy. Maybe this is gonna be easier than I thought it would. Maybe this is just gonna work out well. Let's go... I guess let's go ahead and like plot the rest of our little operation here. So we already have a getaway boat to take us to the other side. I'm gonna go position that van to be ready to go at a moment's notice. Oops. Because right now it's kind of pointing in a wrong direction. We have 60 seconds for the dastardly getaway. Here, I'm gonna use this van to take me to the other van. The van... Hold on. I'm trying to make a Venn diagram joke, but I want to call it a van diagram joke. Anyway, Dudson, my freaking man. How you doing, buddy? What a freaking homie. We're doing some teardown. Whoa! Kage as well. What in the heck? Back-to-back rates from back-to-back homies. Thank you, guys. Thank you both very much. Dudson and Kage, what luck. What luck to have two cool dudes hanging out with us, man. That's super nice. Thank you, Ogasa, for shouting out both of our bros here. Yo, that's right. Today was Coral Island. You told me about that, Dudson. You said today was Coral Island Day. Very exciting. Very exciting. I hope it was fun. Also, this van is great. I'm just gonna have this be the getaway van. The silver van can get fucked. The yellow van is the banana van with its one headlight. This is the pirate van, all right? Sorry, I took a little bite of crime on that one. This banana van is going to be our getaway vehicle. I'm excited. We're planning. We're planning, baby. We're planning some heists. That's right. Dudson knows what's up. He says we're heisting. Now, you both probably know the deal. Whenever someone raids, I always ask if anybody has any clips they want to share. We are playing Teardown. This game is extremely good. It's extremely good. For those streamers out there, it is on Lorkit. That's how I got my copy, as like a review copy kind of thing. And the requirements are not very high for it. So it's very, very, very good. And I'm liking it a lot so far. However, Dudson, Kage, you both know the deal. Whenever someone raids, I always ask if anybody has any clips they want to share. Any Instagram posts, or if you're an artist, like any deviant art posts or anything. Basically anything you want to clip or anything you want to share, anything you want to shout out. You know, we generally speaking, we pretty much always encourage self-promotion, but we especially ask for self-promotion whenever somebody raids. So you raid us, that's the time to self-promote. That's the time. Don't be shy. We say please, bring it on, baby. We love it. We freaking love it, man. Yeah, now, yeah, we're probably gonna go for another hour or two at least. Yeah. For me, Kage, the choice is yours, my friend. If you got something from even a few weeks ago or a few months, even a year or two ago, just a recent-ish clip or anything like that, the choice is yours, my friend. But no pressure. You know, I don't want to put you on the spot. But yeah, if you got something, we'd love to see it. Playing up on Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, I mean that's content, baby. It's something, right? It's something. Kind of curious. We are scheming indeed. Now I realized earlier, by me clearing out the stairs to remove the other car, I realized now I have no way to get up there. Except what if I did this? This thing is apparently exceptionally light. My guy has the strength of 1,200 gorillas. So maybe I can just do one of those. Hold on. Trying to kind of like position this accordingly. I make my own stairs. Whoop. Now I think if I break the wall, or hold on, let's find this out. If I break the wall around the security device, what if I just take the whole device and the wire and everything with me? Nope, nope, nope. That also, okay. I was like, oh no, it's still connected. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That was an experiment. That was an experiment, and now we know. This is why. That's why we use the powers of science. Use the powers of science to find these things out ahead of time before we get ourselves in trouble. Oh, Dudson, it's got a clip for us. Here we go. So if anybody wants a little, well, regardless of whether or not you want a taste of Dudson's stream, you're getting it. You're gonna get a taste of the C Dudson stream experience, and here it is, coming in hot. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Hold on. Right. This game is weird because I have no way of minimizing it without quitting the game. So, let me think about this. Usually I just do monitor 1 and I say go for it. Instead, I'm going to do monitor 2. Which means I need to move a couple things around. So give me 1 sec. Sorry. I thought that was going to be, this was going to be a quick operation. Just give me 1 sec. It'll be slightly not as quick, but still pretty quick. Gotta move a few things. All right, so here we go. Monitor 2. Can you see this? Yes, you can, I think. Here we go. So, full screen. Unmute. Full volume. Here we go.
Fuck.
What game is this?
Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Gun.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's soften them up a little.
Like the DS port of Resident Evil, kind of, sort of.
Okay. He did the
Got his
thing
ass.
He was obviously trying to do. Listen, we didn't know he could open doors, and now we know he could open doors.
We learned things, right?
Market research, and not me being an idiot.
You see? That's almost exactly One more time, one more time. That's almost exactly what we were doing. Market research. I like where your head's at, bud.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit.
Zombies smart enough to open doors. That's not usually how it goes. Usually they just like
Actually,
bang
you know
their
what?
head
Let's
against
soften
shit.
them up a little.
Soften him up with guns, and then stabbed him with knives.
Okay. He did the thing he was
I like the
obviously
Ash
do.
cosplay, by the way.
Listen, we didn't know he could open doors, and now we know he could open doors. That was simply market research, and not me being an idiot.
Sometimes you just gotta go for the scientific approach, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Thank you, C. Dudson. Thank you, C. Dudson, for that clip. And for the raid, man. Again, super generous of you. And you were just here a couple days ago, man. Super freaking nice hanging out with us, broing out, raiding. A few nights in a row. That's super freaking cool, dude. Well, maybe not in a row, but still, that's I really appreciate it, man. I know it's a Friday night. There's probably tons of people live right now. So you choosing my scrubby little ass is awesome. Super nice. Drag and drop the task into a new desktop. You're right, Zorko. There was a few other ways to do it. I was like trying to minimize I was trying to do as little fuckery as possible because I'm kind of particular about where all my windows are right now. So I'm like, do I move my windows around or do I just capture the other window? I was like, let's do that one. It's called You Will Die Here Tonight. Kind of Resident Evil, House of the Walking Dead. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Similar. Yeah, I was gonna say us night owls, right? Us night owls. Yeah. Teardown's a good game. Yeah, if you know this game already, if you've played it, then you already know. You already know this game is solid. But thank you again, C. Dudson. For those that don't know, he is a fellow Daredevil, fellow Daredrop brand ambassador, and Daredevil and Daredrop power user. Plays a lot of great games. Very much a variety man like myself. Does cosplays. He's got a cool voice. He plays cool games. What else do you need, man? Dude's cool as hell. He's gooder than heck. And we are, as you figured out, we're planning a heist. We're planning an operation. I think we're gonna start on this side, snag whatever's up here. I think it's documents. Then we're gonna go over here, get the spare parts, use the getaway van to drive all the way over here, and then deposit 1 and 2 cars right here, and then we outie in less than 60 seconds. Once we, of course, kick off that first operation. Can I use a boat to get over to that boat? No, I cannot. So instead, I'm going to use a non-getaway van. Whoops, that I don't really care about. Use a non-getaway van to get me to the first spot we're gonna kick this thing off. Okay, yeah, you've watched other people play it. It's real good. Real good. So yeah, if you have an opportunity to grab like a review copy or something, or if you just see it on Steam on sale or something and you're thinking about maybe doing it, it's my enthusiastic recommendation. It's a very well made video game, and it had a pretty big update recently. 1.5 update, I think. And of course, the modding scene for this game is crazy. It's great, man. It's good stuff. And of course, Dudson, if you're listening in, you probably know that next week, I think, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader Daredrop campaign starts, which is cool. It's on the Coming Soon tab, which I'm excited for. I'll probably snag that one. So we got no shortage of cool stuff to play. Vehicle registration. All right, so once I grab this, I'm just going to go ahead and make myself a little escape hatch. Escape hatch is a fancy way of saying make a goddamn hole in the wall. Or just remove the wall. Alright. That's probably enough to jump out of here. I think we're good. Save. Kick this thing off. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Gonna take the fast boy. 85 seconds. To go fast and eat ass. Go fast or eat ass? No. Go fast and eat ass. It is both. Oh, I fell through. That's okay. I broke more of that platform than I meant to earlier. Of course, you can enter this van from the top. It's a top loader van. That's a very real thing. Oh, I'm losing control. Oh, fuck you. Shipping container. Also, I was not able to power through the shipping container. Oh boy, oh, we are losing control. Yep. All right. That's why we save. That's why we save. I might have to be very careful about going fast in that van, because that's a dangerous spot to be in. I almost wonder if maybe the van isn't a good idea. Maybe, or like doing that like driving fast operation is not a good idea. Let's do one of these. There we go. That saves me a little bit of time. Just don't even bother with going up that way. Trying to... Oh, it's a little wobbly. There we go, we're there. Right, can I do this in 20 seconds or so? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna do this one first, because this one's a little bit further away. Put it in. And then back this thing up. And we outie. Hey, we got there. We got there just as Woo raids us too. Woo, what's up, buddy? Woo, you are the third person to raid us in an extremely small amount of time. In like a 5-minute amount of time. Oh, that's cool. They give us a little breakdown of how the mission went. Top loader van is the pickup truck. Well, I was thinking like top loader as a driver. Like you can get into the driver's seat from the top of the car. It's a convertible. It's a convertible van. There you go. So seamless, like poetry. There you go. Ooh, how you doing, buddy? Doing some Baron Breakfast, which just came out pretty recently, I think. How you liking that game, by the way? It's good to see you, Woo. You're a freaking homie. Appreciate you a bunch. Like the van just kind of smudged into the wall, and I said, you know what? Who fucking cares? Don't you tell me about the van. Or don't you worry about the van, let me worry about blank. Do you have any clips you want to share, Woo? You know, I always love them Woo clips. Linear, but okay, so maybe it might still open up a little bit. This isn't the replay for the full mission. This was the replay for the operation we just executed once we started the heist. There we go. What's up, Glitter? Yeah, that's right. It was in a Humble Bundle a while back. That's right. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're playing some Teardown. It's really good. It's a very, very well-made video game, and I'm really enjoying myself. We're in the campaign for it right now. Look at that. We're also a farmer, I guess. We got corn going. You know, concrete corn. The way it's so solid and strong. Yeah, we're a farmer. We have our Teardown services company that's doing really well. We've started to build up the place a little bit more. It's looking less like a rundown shitter and more like a proper operation with doors that open. Like, I don't have to, you know, use the sledgehammer to break the doors down, but this is one of those things where once we leave the level, everything's just going to respawn anyway. So we might as well break things and have fun with it. Check the news. There's a campaign, yeah. So in the very first mission, we performed an illicit deed. That illicit deed caught the attention of the local police, which then had us perform some jobs for the local police so that we would, you know, basically bribe them so they would not turn us in. And then doing that got us more entangled with various wealthy families, and we're doing more destruction services and whatnot. So things are evolving, and we're leveling up our skill set. We're getting more tools, and again, we're building up our base pretty well too. So yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. It's extremely good. Looks like they are building up their own stuff too, which means we have potential to sneak in and fuck up their stuff real good, like. Because yeah, I think we saw that area was previously under construction. Now looks like it's done. So good for them. Proud of them. Was there anything else? Usually if you pop into and like check the news, you get a sneak peek of what the next mission entails and also maybe a summary of the aftermath of the previous mission you just completed. But like I said, the choice is yours. If you had any clips you want to share, I would love to see them. But no pressure, of course. Anyway, yeah, those are the two cars I snagged. And they've yet to figure out that I'm the person behind all these heists as of late. And I spray paint over the television. I was gonna see if there's anything else. Anything else to note before we jump into the next mission. Okay, yeah, just the building thing. 75-year anniversary. You can spray paint like on the side of the TV. Little smiley face. Oh, the other thing is we always like to break the fridge in some kind of creative way, and we have a shotgun now. Oh, the fridge might have been moved, actually. It's a good thing I didn't just start shooting willy-nilly. Look at this, they're actually painting the upstairs. It's looking more lofty. Love to see it. But we actually have an honest-to-goodness bedroom and not just an open, no guardrails kind of situation. Now it's actually safe. Now, still no guardrails on this side, so you can just, whoops, and slip right through. Where is our fridge, for that matter? Oh, right. I guess the kitchen is over here? This is a bathroom. Yeah, same thing. You know what they say? One man's kitchen is another man's bathroom. I don't think anybody says that, but they should. It's very smart. Well, darn, I'm a little sad the fridge is gone. Or it moved elsewhere. It's probably moved to a more sensible location, but... But where? Yo, yeah, Iggle Wiggles understand. Pee in the sink to save water. Pee in the sink to save a tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fridge is. All I know is... I was gonna say, like, if there was, like, other secret rooms to explore. That's okay. We still got our construction vehicles and whatnot. Oh, right, you can't actually break the metal piece. Oh, but we do have a blowtorch. So I need to get in. Like the blowtorch character from not Metal Gear Solid, from Rainbow Six Siege. Boop. There we go. Nice and easy. So with that, now that I've defaced my own building decently well. Now, mercifully, I cannot break the desk upon which my computer rests. Probably a good idea. Not really demolition, but, he says, we've had a series of break-ins. I'm shocked, Lawrence Lee Jr. Lost 2 rare classic cars. Gordon Woo's the guy that did it, that prick. So now he's gonna hire us to get back at his ass. Caused me property damage. I can't imagine somebody causing you, Lawrence Lee Jr., property damage. Let me know if it sounds interesting. The car wash. So we're going to his house. Home of a mall manager and racing enthusiast. Daughter Freya and fiance Enid Tumans. In a big old mansion with a racetrack in the backyard and everything. Goddamn. Dump 3 expensive cars in the water. We just worked so hard to steal these cars, and now we're gonna fucking break that shit? I thought he was gonna want to like, steal them back, but no, he says, this is not about justice, this is about vengeance. It's not about what's rightfully mine, it's what he's not allowed to have. It's our first time in this location. Might be a fairly involved one. There's alarm boxes, of course. It says at least 3 expensive cars. There's a bunch. 1, 2, 3. There's 6. Get half that shit in the water. Okay, open the door and then break it. There's a wallet with $45. Or no, it's not that the wallet had $45. It's that the wallet itself has a value of $45. I was trying to press the button to open the gate, but I guess it's okay. We'll just assume no one's home when we're, you know, putzing around here. It's like a lion. That's kind of cool. Well, this is the front door. If they were smart, it'd be wide open. They're so smart. All right, well, I see right from the get-go. There's a car right there. Of course, it's wired up. Modern day art. Oops. My finger slipped. Valuable. Fancy perfume. Or no, fancy rum. This is the bar. Here's car numero uno. Can I fill this up with water? And then just dump it in the water? That'd be the easiest way to do it, honestly. It's all about crimes? I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure deconstruction is just a front for more crimes. There was a way to get water into this thing. And I would feel so cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Maybe there'll be like a water hose or something. So anyway, that's one of them. The one's right here. Yeah, actually, truth be told, is there water any? Okay, there's like water out here, so I could just drive it to the extremes of the map if need be. But I'm just thinking, yeah, it'd be really neat if there was just like more bodies of water, like one right here, potentially, that we could just make it even easier for ourselves. Woo, number 100. That's Woo. That's the guy that rated us just now. That's Mr. Woo. Oh, right. This guy's last name is actually Woo. Right. The Wieners. Team Woo, the Wieners. Oh, that's the outside. Okay. Any power tools I can steal? I mean, repurpose. So it's like... This is a garage, so it's, of course, metal walls. Means they're going to be harder to break through, but we, of course, can weld. Or unweld, I guess. The blowtorch. Can unweld with the blowtorch, but we only have so much ammo. So to say, not much. Not a lot of ammo, even. Gonna be very choosy about how we choose to do all this. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, do that again. Do that again. Okay, there we go. So I still want to just, like, jump through the glass hole. Chinese dragon, or a tapeworm. A sculpture of a tapeworm would be some very high art. Can I grab it? I want to roll it. Okay, I think I might... Oh, I want to use part of the blowtorch. I probably shouldn't. It'd probably be a waste. Maybe at the end. Maybe at the end, I'll uncork it and start rolling it around like a big old hamster ball. Thing out here. Whew. I was hoping it would kind of melt when it landed. This place is swanky. I'll give them that. This place is fancy schmancy. It's just so excessively large. Look at all this unused space. It's just like big and open and big. Just opulence. What'd I do to knock you down? I just like looked at you and you fell over. Okay, well, now it really fell over. Dictaphone. It's to dictate. It's to dictate your phone messages, or I don't know, something. I don't know. I'm sure somebody thought it made more sense. Unfortunately, everything is stone or metal wall-wise, so I can't just, you know, easily jump out. I'm limited to windows and such. Thankfully, there's a lot of windows here, which is pretty easy to work with. Big TV. Oh, valuable. Cable box. Wow. Who knew that puncturing random holes in things would actually be beneficial? Profitable, even. Radiant 3. Yeah, now it's like, now I want to puncture holes in everything I see. I want to stick my... No, it's okay. You know, sometimes you see a hole, you just want to, you know. I don't have to say it. Alright, well, this place had a lot of good stuff in it. Is this an elevator? It is an elevator. Or no, I'm going up. I was probably supposed to open this. That makes more sense. Going down? Good. This is pretty fancy. That's right. That's why they call it a glory hole. I was like, thinking there'd be something underneath here. Sorry. I got trapped in the glory hole. That was scary. That was scary. Nothing like getting trapped in a glory hole. Oh boy, that's an experience you remember. That's one for the ages. Cactus. Expensive cactus? Probably not. What's it say? Upper class table manners. I thought it was like fancy cheese or something. Fancy fridge. It is empty? Oh, never mind. They have gold. Oh, no, no, gold. Thought it was just a block of gold. It's caviar. Oh, hey, there's something here. Fancy knives. See, look at this. Again, we're rewarded for just penetrating random holes. Kind of based. Empty ass fridge, though. Making a mockery of having a kitchen that big with nothing in it. Fancy shower. Is this a pantry, I guess? Is this a pantry raid? Artisanal tomato soup, $15. $15 is a bit. It's a bit for fancy tomato soup. More expensive than I would think. Is this a sauna? It is. Portable cassette tape player, $30. Damn, son. This must take place in the 80s. I get excited when I see a wooden place, because then it's like, oh, I can break wood real easily. Vacuum cleaner, $60, which is actually not that unreasonable. Propane, by the way. Big explosives with propane, so that's good to know. In fact, here, I'm going to do this. Spray can. Propane makes me big happy, because that's big explosions. So, like, if I'm later on, if I think to myself, oh man, where's the propane? I'll leave a little snail trail for myself. Just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the piss trail. I got so excited when I heard there was propane. I pissed myself for like 20 seconds straight as I sprinted to the propane. That's what happened. Or you know what? I could just do this too. And yeah, regardless of how it happens. All right, there we go. We know propane's here. Earlier, I was trying to find propane and I had forgotten where it was. And I'd said the next time I find it, I'm gonna mark it. To avoid that embarrassing blunder once more. Otherwise, yeah, we've already been here, been on the second floor. Have we been above the pool? I just opened it. I think that pool is big enough to submerge a car properly. Like a real car submergal operation. Ooh, lots more propane. That is tasty. Tasty propane. I don't think I need to mark that one. That's going to be pretty obvious. Construction vehicle. Several construction vehicles. I guess they were excavating and building more things. This is huge, man. My God. Had a little gazebo of sorts. Garage. Yep, not been in here yet. TV. Is this an espresso machine? It's a food processor, $80. Food processors do be expensive. Oysters, $35. $35 for a box of oysters? That's actually not half bad. You got a box of oysters for $35, then I don't know if their oysters are as fancy as you think they are. You might have gotten the cheap stuff out unknowingly. Answer the microwave. Oh, what if I throw the... Oh, right, I guess it's a wireless microwave, maybe. Like, can I throw it into a toilet and execute somebody with it? Or not toilet. Well, I guess toilet or bathtub. I don't know, maybe somebody takes baths in the toilet. Who am I to judge? Nothing there. The guy said he wanted property damage, so... Ask and you shall receive. Big bed. Oh, that's a valuable you can grab. Wow, that's fancy. Entwined angles. Call them entwangles. Can I steal this fancy ties or anything? Look how empty this closet is. All this big empty space and you got nothing to, like, use with any of it, which is disappointing. The gazebo real quick. Little chest table. Indestructible chest table. Not so indestructible now, where are you, motherfucker? Alright, so this pool is obviously wide open. Barbecue charcoal. Oh, this is plugged in. Oh, that's just delightful. It's gonna be like weird unless I can break it. I'd have to use the blowtorch to sever it, I think. Can I like turn this off or something? Actually, this might be a security device. All right, let's quick save before I do something and regret it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Can I just... I'm thinking, can I, like, unplug a few letters and make it say something vulgar? Like, I guess, yeah, you really can't remove any letters to make it, like, say something funny. That's disappointing. We went to the I think that's the garage we went to earlier. All kind of blurring together. Those places enormous. Been to the second floor yet? I don't think I have, actually. Ooh, something fancy. Grow it. What's it say? Stock investment for the recently wealthy. Oh, wow. Actually, we see have a really good arm, don't we? I'm impressed. No, I am... Actually, I think it's just part of the roof. I was about to say, is there like a room up there? Eh. The answer is yes. It's part of the roof. I don't know if we ever have anything to gain by being up here. Everything is like very fancy and very well-made stone. So it's hard to just knock down walls, except for construction vehicles, obviously. Wealthy from drugs, yeah? I mean, growing your own drugs, that kind of thing. Would make sense. Ouch. Here's their private racetrack. Here's their not private shitty-ass cars. There's one car is on a vehicle already, so that'd be easy to just drive the vehicle into the ocean and call it a day. Yes, even that's reinforced. Reinforced stone and such. And not just a shitty wooden shed that I can just knock down easily. Place is enormous and open. Gearbox trophy. Wait, what'd it say? What'd it say? Most shifted during a race. Not even hefty enough to go through the glass. Yeah. There we go. I'll help you. Woo. And of course, this one is fancy. So, second place in his own tournament. That's cute. 8. All right. Well, We've explored a lot. We've cased the joint pretty well. Pretty well. There's another building over here. I think we're starting to run out of places that are like not explored yet. This is not a fancy vehicle, although it looks kind of neat. More fancy than like the kind of more basic stuff we've seen. This one looks like a oh, well. There's no tires. This is a Target though. And it's not hooked up, I don't think. Can I attach tires? Slowly getting lowered. Can I like put tires on it? I think I would have to get a truck or something. Something to like deliver it. Interesting how it slowly comes down. I guess the idea is that it's automated. So I don't have to like go out and press the button again to lower it down. Not a huge fan of the slow lowering, auto lowering thing. I think I'd rather it be a manual thing, but oh well. It's doable. So be on the look. We'll have to be on the lookout for any kind of obvious truck bed vehicles. We did see the one construction vehicle. Be a little bit overkill, I think, but it could work. And it's worth noting this, I don't think is wired at all. So that'd be an easy first target. Birthday gift. Not anymore. Other, oh yeah, of course. More propane, of course. Of course. All right. Maybe what I should also be doing is leaving very obvious signs that I've investigated a place or a room or a house even. So I'm in kind of an awkward spot where I'm like, all right, where have I been already? I've definitely already been here. So yeah, this area is already pretty well explored. I think we did that one too. I think. I'm just trying to make sure we've like checked everything out at least once before we start planning operations. Boop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all good. As evident by the holes on the exterior. I didn't see any like loose hoses or anything where we could just fill up that swimming pool, as nice as that and convenient as that would be. Now there is, oh, that's just a plain ass pickup truck. That's way too small. We need like a truck bed. Look at this swanky ass elevator. Oh, it was already open. There we go. I couldn't get the door to open. Maybe me breaking shit had a rare negative impact on what I was trying to do. This is like a lounge. It's a party lounge. Pool cues. Fancy. Can I take the TV off the wall? Ouch. And fall on my face? Alright, it's a little bit awkward. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Now we're good. Good enough. We got there. We got there. Purple lights. It's very cool. How to become a snooker champ. Snooker? Do I want to know what snooker is? Because I don't know what snooker is. There's like a space underneath here, but for that matter. So now I want to check underneath all of them. It's a pool game. Gotcha. Or played on a pool table. Popcorn machine. No time for popcorn. You're right. Best to break it so no one can enjoy it. Popcorn machine maintenance worth $12. Well, you're gonna need to read the whole manual if you want to fix this. Soda machine and I don't know, maybe an espresso machine or something. Oh, it's a slushy machine. I see. Snooker, but I hardly even know her. Very fancy bathrooms. Well, again, one man's bedroom is another man's bathroom. Wallet that has $18 in it, or again, the wallet itself was empty, but the person paid $18 for the wallet. I believe it. Private theater? Wow. Based on a fictional story. Oh. Oh, it wasn't a projector. Oh, it was a projector. Really? Me breaking the screen broke the, like, whole ass movie? Kinda weird. Ultimate collection of movie one-liners, $15. Yeah, I figured breaking that thing would cause the screen to shit the bed. 22 balls instead of 9. That's a lot of balls. Oh, where all the balls are red. I think I've seen that, actually. So all I know is standard billiards and cutthroat. And I'm garbage at billiards. I'm garbage at most pool games, anyway. In general. Now, there might have been... Yeah, can that go up more, I wonder? I think this is the bedroom. Yeah. Okay, we've been in... How are you sure you've been in there, Alex? Well, I don't know. Called a hunch. Actually, hold on. I don't think I recognize this. I feel like I don't recognize this room. So, what is all this debris? Are these as clothes? Just a hole in the bed. He fucked a hole into the bed. It happens. Some music posters. Huh. So yeah, we've not been in here previously. $15 for that book. It's market value. Market value for that book. It's almost like someone else was here and they were like, either the person is messy or like somebody was like frantically digging through this person's stuff trying to find something. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this, but it's almost like there's some shenanigans afoot. Vintage sneakers, $160. Honestly, for some sneaker collectors, $160 for sneakers is nothing. So 160 is, I suppose, believable, but I'm sure it runs deeper than that. And the entire mattress, that's right, down to the fucking foundation. Impressive. Very impressive. And purple. This person loves purple. Can't say I blame them. They probably also loved toilets until I came along. Alright, so we had not previously been in here. I'm glad we checked. We got a couple goods. But yeah, I was also curious about where this goes, and then also if this goes any higher. Looks like it might, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something there. Elevator maintenance manual left on top carelessly of said elevator. Does go to a mystery third floor. How mysterious. Radiant 4. Oh, it's still tethered. Can we still make it happen? Sort of. There we go. We got there. Mind if I diddly do? I thought I said grab vehicle. Grab valuable. Makeup. Exclusive makeup. $80, yeah. Again, $80 for some, like, really fancy makeup. It will not surprise you, dear viewer, to know I'm not exactly an expert on women's makeup, but from what I do know, some of it's extremely expensive. Especially, like, the designer, like, limited edition, collector's edition stuff. It's pretty intense. Let's also bear another hole in the bed, implying that somebody fucked an entire giant gaping hole into the mattress. Because I mean, You know, we're stealing a bunch of their stuff, we're causing a lot of property damage, but we want to make them look like they are fuck machines. So that way they're like, well, I'm sad about all my possessions getting broken, but man, my reputation's going through the roof right now, so about to go nuts. Something behind here. Board game? No. Penthouse gardening, $20. That's the most muted landing I've ever seen for a throw from this high. At least that one fell apart. That's a little bit more exciting. And the spiral staircase is this one, so that answers the question of where this leads. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna autosave or quick save before I try it. Whoop. Yep, ouch. That's okay. Have I been to the greenhouse? This is like where weddings are hosted and that kind of thing. And also chess games before I, you know, threw that one chessboard into the water. They published the homeowner. Honestly, yeah. Very kinky or is a mega powered fuck machine. Kind of works out, honestly. Oh, what's in that box? Actually, you know what? It could be something good. Anything good? No, nothing good. Nothing ever good happens in this video game. It's property damage and secrets getting uncovered. Slaps roof of car. This baby can fit so many. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. This baby can fit so many sledgehammers in it. His cactus collection, potted plants and such. Any rare plants I can steal and resell on the black market or green market, I guess. Have a good night, Zorkrip. Thanks for hanging out, buddy, over on YouTube. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Yeah, we are. I think we've seen really all there is to see at this point. I think we've done it good. Yeah, to my knowledge, there's no way to start this thing up to fill up the pool, so we have to find other bodies of water in order to make this happen. Which is really tricky. We only have to break 3 of them and then get the fuck out of Dodge. But if we could break all 6, that'd be super neat. So many crimes. There you go. So many crimes in it. Burglary with extensive vandalism at the house of a serious booty blaster, and we're all jealous. We're all jealous of them. As we should be. Realistically speaking, what we would like to do, dump them in water. So, yeah, there's water surrounding us. I'm gonna check this little spot over here. There could be something good over there. We know where propane is. There's a few sources of propane. There could be some good stuff in here as well. So I'll check those in a minute. Oh, we've already been here, I'm pretty sure. As evident by the holes. A hole in the wall I can see right there. We've already been there. But yeah, this construction, there's propane right there, of course. So we have some explosive possibilities. Some more over here. Propane, you know, you leave propane by the pool for propane grilling, of course. So the car's on this side. Well, actually, I guess that car. What I would probably just do... Well, of course, we can drive that car to any location. But yeah, I guess that's the thing. For a bunch of the cars, they're wired up to a spot like on a wall. So the second we move that car, it's going. So we can't really move them a whole lot. This one can go anywhere, though. 4 of them are very, very closely located, which is great. Part of why I wish we could fill this pool up, man. That'd be so neat. What we can do is maybe go out the front gate, dump it there. I don't know if we have time to go back, though, all the time. We used to wear that harness from the ceiling, but they got out safe. Well, that's, I mean, safety is what matters. Safety matters the most. Also, I guess, yeah, we can't go any farther to the left. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, maybe there was water to the left. So, yeah, so all we have is north, south, and east for water locations. This is a tricky one, though. There is water here, let it be known. So I think that would count, and we might be able to squeeze something in this guy, but it seems pretty shallow. And that would actually work out well, because that's where these two cars are located. So the main thing is... Man, I almost want to keep looking around. Like, is there something else about this pool? It's just so perfectly located. There is something with this pool, or about this pool, we could fill it up with water. That'd be super, super cool. But I did say that, yeah, there's a few more things that caught my eye. I want to check out the construction areas up here. I want to check out this little shed down this a ways. This is not a Target. Simple chill car. And of course, you get a car next to this thing, it's going to crack itself open. That's actually a good point, though. That one car is a very malleable target. We can move it anywhere we want, and it's not wired. Unwired target. A rare case. Don't have candles in sex dungeons? You're right. Explain to a fireman what a milking table is. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. A small fire burns in your sex cave. Do you claim the contents on your insurance? Of course. Especially if it's the good stuff. Especially if there's, like, valuable stuff in there. I'm not gonna pony up the cheap, like, you know, minimal cash for the sex dungeon. If I'm doing a sex dungeon or a sex cage, or a sex cave even, or a cage, you best believe I'm getting the good stuff. It's gonna be a hashtag treat myself and my partner's self operation. Expensive Swiss chocolates. $20 though. Same kind of thing though, honestly. Like some fancy ass chocolate places, $20 is not that expensive. It's expensive for sure, but is it like crazy opulence? No, it's not, honestly. Especially if it's a lot of chocolates. Boxed wine for 25 bucks. I'm not sure these people are as wealthy as they make themselves out to be. Maybe they spent all their money on this expensive ass house / property, and they have no money left, so they had to buy, you know, the cheap clams and the cheap caviar and cheap chocolates. Oop, something. Precision thermometer, $30. All right, well, obviously this won't be large enough. It's our cart, the vehicle over on this side. Yeah, here's the vehicle that I was just thinking about. Yeah, $20 for nice chocolates is a steal, and again, it's like kind of expensive for like the good stuff, but it's not like, oh my god, it's so out of this world. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna be our first target. That's gonna be our first target. That one's wired, but it's wired to a thing that we can move around. I'm curious about that one. But really, I think this is our best bet to deliver this car into the ocean. Jordan P. Oh my god, that's right, the auto milking tables, right. Yes, the auto milking tables where he was convinced it was like a torture device in China or some shit, yeah. Good fucking lord. Honestly, Ogasso, I was like probably a couple hours away from removing that knowledge from my memory forever. Not the knowledge of the milking tables, but the knowledge of Jordan Peterson being a stupid, well, no, never mind. I'm gonna know that forever, but that particular Jordan Petersonism, so close to forgetting it. So close. Hoping it would kind of roll into the ocean. And then sprout a ocean forest. It's what you get for fencing. You're right. That's a good point. This is the resale value. I guess the market for lightly used, stolen Swiss expensive chocolates is not a very hot market. Maybe that's the implication. Hold on, is there something in that peninsula? This seems like something where you'd put something sneaky over here. Oh, heck, never mind. It put nothing over there. Just to get my ass. Well, consider my ass gotten. Consider my ass possessed. Oh! Well, I didn't realize that was going to be so easy. Apparently, I don't think I've actually been in here before. Propane. And a fuck-off vehicle that no one cares about. This is the fancy one, obviously. Okay, well, I've definitely been in here. Although I have not opened this yet. Kind of blends in pretty well, so it's easy to miss. It'd probably just, like, pull those out normally, but it's not as fun. Okay. So that answers the question of what this is. Of course, it's wired up. Regular stone, so we can't just go crazy with it. I can, however, just break this. It's like a wooden garage door, so it just kind of falls away. Just melts away. This one's easy. Water's right there. Could not be simpler. So this one will be easy. What I might even do is see if I can drive this one up to over here. And then have this one be my getaway vehicle. Here, before I do anything too silly, I'm going to quick save. I don't want to accidentally... Oh, actually, almost parked it on top of some propane. I fucked this thing up by accident. I'll feel really silly. Apparently, I fucked up one of the wheels already. Oh, look at that. It still opens and closes. So I'm just going to leave this right here. That way, after I torch this thing, or dunk it rather in the water, I can just climb up here, get back in the car. I'd probably... Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe I'd be better off destroying the... Because that's the thing, I'm going to have to, like... When I dump it in the water, I'll have to be like... And, like, kind of climb up side like that. So that'll waste some valuable time. But I think that's probably sufficient, probably. I'm gonna park this ever so delicately. Is that where the fancy one is? Oh, I should stop. We're still rolling. It is... It is... I think here. So we can actually go ahead and make this one happen now, because again, it is not wired up. There's a Porcupine Tree song that I like called Every Home is Wired. This is Every Car is Wired, except this one. The majority of cars are wired. So I'm gonna swing it around. Swing it around town. These are, of course, pretty strong walls. So I'd rather save that energy. Oh, actually, I could have gone this way too, for that matter. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna back it up from this side. I can't see what I'm doing. Can't, like, have x-ray vision through the walls. But that's pretty good. That's a pretty straightaway angle. Might be as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Let it be known... Hold on. I'm kind of curious what this does. Let it be known. Drive vehicle. I'm trying to, like... I'm, like, moving the steering wheel. But no tires means... Can't really do too much with this thing. All I can do is... close all the doors and windows and fucking poison myself. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Well, instead, go ahead and do this thing. Raising it up. Is this gonna work? Ooh. Kind of. Oh. Oh, I see the little platform is still there. I hadn't thought about that detail. Right. Righto. No way this works. Like, yeah, you're right. This ain't working. Oh, well, there we go. Ooh, I don't... Oh, right. We have to... Okay. A few things. It did detach finally. I've got a better idea. This is why we make quick saves. Be quickly safe. Your cat says, ain't no way. I'm actually pretty happy with the setup. It's the details. It's the details upon which the devil resides. The devil is in the details, as they say. Seems to be a surgical operation, so I'm going to do one of these. Gucci? Oof. Yes, but it's wobbly. It's wobbly. You know what? Actually, while I'm blowing, yo, your boy be blowing, all right? While we be blowing, why not keep this party going? Kind of fucked up by breaking that light, didn't I? Could position it so I could see a little bit better. Type of flash. What am I doing? I got a flashlight. Not a lot of juice on this thing. Cutting into the car a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, it's not okay. Oh no. I'm sure that, well, actually, all we have to do is break the car. It's too tall for the door. That's actually the, oh shit. That's actually the least of my problems right now. And I'm not even talking about the fire being a problem. Why do I care about this car being on fire? Oh, right, because of the fire alarm. Right, that's why. Yeah. No, that's least of my problem. That's an easy problem to solve. Because we have propane. We can just blow a hole in the wall. That is the easiest problem to solve, my guy. I think that was a waste of resources, though. I was thinking, like... Because what I want to do is lower it properly. And get this, like, big metal piece out of the way, but... See, it's still kind of a pain. It didn't like... I want it to be more nestled. I think we're just going to be very careful. I'm going to hold off on spending the resources with that blowtorch. It's going to get this thing raised up. I wonder, like, what are other ways people have done this? Because Meerkat's right. This is kind of jank. At the same time, it's kind of the best thing I can think of, honestly. How do you get a car with no tires into a body of water? I guess either that flatbed or maybe there was that, like, bulldozer looking guy over here. Where is it? There was another, like, big one with, like, a wider back end, a wider ass, if you will. But I don't know where it is. We saw it earlier, but I mean, yeah, this is the best I can think. I need to submerge it into the water. That's the main thing. Submerge it into water in some way. This is staying open. Well, I know it's not actually. Yeah, Meerkat did point out this thing is way too big, way too tall rather, and we need to clear a hole. And of course, we can sledgehammer the first layer, but sledgehammer won't do it. Shotgun actually might be able to do it, but I'm gonna try explosions first. Try explosions first and see what kind of damage that'll do. Forklift. Was there a forklift? There might have been. I actually can't remember if I saw a forklift, but there might be one somewhere. If there was a forklift, I could see it being like around that construction zone or somewhere around here. But yeah, I don't know if I've seen one. You know, I love me a good forklift. We had like 4 forklifts in the previous mission. It was wonderful. Forklift heaven is a real place, and we got to see it. So, apropos of no forklifts, this I think will work. An excavator, yeah. Well, it would definitely help. It would definitely work to like blow a hole in the wall. But would it be enough to escort a car relatively cleanly and in one piece? Is that enough? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go out back and kind of smudge that back. I don't think I can move it. And like I can smudge it. If I do this. It's kind of like... It's gonna work. I don't think I'm making it worse. Like how it's kind of flopping ahead of me a little bit. Or flopping behind me, rather. Actually, that's actually better. Yeah, now it's more stable. There we go. That's what I wanted from the get-go. I wanted to just kind of... Ooh, okay, I didn't want that. It's got to get into water. Doesn't have to be pretty. It's kind of barely working, but it do be working. So... Here's a problem. I can get to the gate, no problemo. It'll probably open automatically, but there's a bunch of shit in the way. Oop. I can move this thing out of the way. Yeah, that gate will open, no problemo. Yeah, this is a time where a forklift would really come in handy. But I could probably use one of these many vehicles to move these shipping containers out. If it works! If it works, it counts. And this definitely counts. It is also very stupid. Let's not mince words. It do be stupid. It can be both. Both things can be true statements. Stupid but functional. And honestly, that's like the nicest, that's like the best label I could ever hope for in life. Stupid but functional. Stupid but functional. My stupid butt being functional is something I pride myself. Oh! Wow, that thing exploded very readily. I like tapped it and it just exploded with zero hesitation. All right, well this might make this van a bit of a liability. But let's just see what happens. If I just oopsie daisy. Oh, the vehicle is dead. Was that about the vehicle being a liability, Alex? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Just need something to kind of push these shipping containers out of the way. I'd rather not sacrifice these things this early on. I guess by that same token, what else do we have them for? Like this is kind of like, this is why we have these things. We have a few of them. Yeah, part of me wants to reload the save, but the other part of me is like, fuck it, honestly. Because I just kind of gave that. I just kind of gave that electric generator like a love tap, and it fucking exploded with zero hesitancy. It was like, oh, you touched my tra-la-la, my ding ding dong. And then it got very excited about it. There we go. We're solving the problem. Oh, don't mind me fucking up my guy a little bit. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. We're solving the problem. Oh, I did lose my my lifty boy. I did lose my lifty boy, but that's okay. We made a hole in the wall. We did, but I've got a fucking busted-ass van in the way, though. And I can't move it because it is dead. It is DED dead. It's good to see you, by the way, Argyle. It's good to see you, buddy. We did open up a pretty good wall here, though. Or a hole, that is. Hole in the wall. Trying to make this as less of a bumpy ride. I needed to go smoothly into the ocean. Smooth operation, if you will. It's the hardest one, at least in general, because, again, it can't actually just drive the vehicle itself. I think this is a wide enough hole, though. That is not what she said. She's a classy lady. Now, I could still use this cool device to kind of smudge this one out of the way. And maybe I should. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Now, we don't have the lifty boy anymore. I can just smudge it. Give it a little nudge. Just a little love tap. A love nudge. Get that one out of the way, too. Get everything out of the way. Clear in the battlefield. Could not be simpler. Look at that. Look at that. Extremely smart and extremely efficient setup. Alright, so now the question. If I just go down this way? Yeah, that's the easiest one. Not too terribly bumpy. I'm trying to like minimize having to do a bunch of crazy ass curves and whatnot. That one's a little bit more bumpy. Let's go down the left path. 2 problems solved, 13 problems created. Now, stop me if you've heard this one. Solver developers, you already know where I'm going. Do I even have to say it? Oh, it's fine. I don't even have to say it. Solver developers, if you know, you already know where I'm going with this one. But sing along if you know the words. 99 lines of code in the wall. Or, I'm sorry, 99 errors in your code. 99 errors of your code on the wall. 99 errors of your code. Take one down. Debug it around. Or solve it around. 135 errors of code. Errors of in your code. Okay, the song doesn't really make sense too much. Just don't think about it too much, but yes. Man, look at this thing. We really did just delete half of this van earlier, didn't we? Kind of amazed the tire's still there. Barely. I could blowtorch it off. Could blowtorch it off and just get it out of here. But anyway, that's one. One required down. Let's take stock of the others. So this one right here. In front of some open glass. Drive it itself. So all I would do is I'd probably drive out this way. Oh, if I could ramp up the glass, that'd be super cool, but I don't think it works that way. That's kind of a long way to go, though, for water. Really, it'd be best if I could just go out the front. Oh, and actually, yeah, there's a... Oh, yeah, there's a gate right here. What am I even thinking? Just go out that way. No problems. I'm gonna need some transport vehicles. I'm gonna place this one right in front of where... Oh, almost clipped it. Right in front of where we're ultimately gonna be going. In fact, I think we're just gonna pretty much always be going this way. So I'm just gonna plant this right here. Where's our getaway vehicle, for that matter? Getaway vehicle right here. I guess we're gonna need several getaway vehicles, won't we? Because we're gonna have to be going back and forth a whole bunch. Because, yeah, this one's going that way. And then we're gonna need... Ideally, yeah, some kind of transport back to this one over here. Yeah, this one right here. There we go. We found it. This one's already in the open. And again, it's... Actually, this one actually might work for getting it into this pool of water right here. It's not very deep. Look how the TV fell in here. It's not very deep. Excuse me, but it's deep enough. So I think it might work. I think it might just work. All right, that's the piss stain I left for the propane. In case I need to find more propane, which I'm always down for. So I think that one will work for this guy here. In fact, I'm gonna, oh, actually no, should I spray paint? Yeah, sure. Just so on the map I can see that this one's been claimed. So that's nice and simple. So far, oh, we got a getaway car right there too. I'm gonna go ahead and plant that. We're gonna need several getaway cars to basically transport us from one hotspot to the next, because time is precious. Time is precious and every second counts. So I'm gonna go ahead and park that one also kind of by where we're gonna be depositing several cars. That one was a pretty stupid operation, but it fucking worked, baby. Oh, good. Off to a great start. Get it off the green. There we go. This one's extremely zippy. My God. That's a zippy boy. So a fleet of getaway cars right here. This poor guy. Every time I see him, I'm just like, this poor guy. Poor guy. Took it like a champ. All right, so here's the operation, the order of operations. Hit this guy. Drive into the ocean. Grab this guy. Grab one of these two cars. That car gets driven over here. I'll have to think about how I get this guy as quickly here as possible. Drive this one into that body of water there. Actually, maybe I need... Oh, no. And then I just go right to this one. Go right to this one. Ooh, also I gotta position this one. And then, of course, this guy over here. Yeah, so... got its own getaway car. I'm gonna go ahead and position this one now, actually. The one that's in a mobile truck. I'm not gonna throw it in the ocean, because the second I do, it will start the timer off. But I will go ahead and get it kind of near where it needs to be. Just park it in front of an obvious water spot. I'd be curious to see some of the Rube Goldberg machine looking shit that some people might do with this game, where they find really wild and creative ways to set things up where they, you know, press a button or press a switch or move one object and it sets a whole series of things in motion, just kind of fall away in their favor. That'd be extremely cool. So I think I'm gonna put this next to, in fact, I guess I could just drive it up the steps here, right? I want to put this next to where the other ones are going. So I could drive it up the steps, or I could drive it this way. Really, I would just, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's clear it here. That's the easiest way, probably. Because going up this way, navigating our, well, gotta go around the back. I guess I could go around the back. That wouldn't be too weird. I was thinking navigating this backyard area on the car might be a little bit clunky. It's gonna be a little bit bumpy right here. But after that, it's all paved. Let's try that. Or I'm gonna quick save, though, just because I could see this being not super simple. Looks like it has some forgiveness with how bumpy things are because it's pretty secured. Yeah, it's pretty well secured. So never mind. I was more worried about this than I needed to be. So I'm gonna park this near where the other ones are. Got a few more potential getaway cars here. I'm gonna park where the other ones be. And it's nice that this one's mobile. So I feel much more capable. I'm just gonna go around. Okay. All right, so let's review. So I don't actually know which one I'm gonna use to start the whole ordeal, but I'm gonna want to start with a car that I have to move. So it's gonna be either one of these three or this one. Maybe I should start with this one. Start with this one because then the farthest flung one is taken care of first. start with this one, drive it into this water over here, climb up the hill, take this car, drive it over to maybe this one. Drive it to where this one's located. Drive it into the pool. And then take the car that I used to get from here to here, drive that over to here, drive this car through this garage, into the water up this way, take this car into the water up this way. So in that case, we actually don't need all these other getaway cars up here. We just only need 1 or 2 of them. And then that one's last. And then I think I might grab one more car to take us here. Also, I'm going to move these things because these things are kind of blocking the getaway path. There might need to be some improv that happens. Some improvising. This is still going to be a lot of steps, and it's going to be a lot to do in 60 seconds. I don't know. This might be a lot. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I was going to say I should maybe preserve these just to make sure that... In case we end up using them. Or end up needing them, rather. Move this one. This one's pretty useful, though. That could come in handy. That's a getaway car. So, all right, we've cleared out a pretty good amount of space here. It's fine. This is fine. It's harmless. It's harmless. It's fine. I think... Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, I said I was going to grab one more getaway vehicle. I'm going to leave this one here. And I will get... I think I saw 1 or 2 around here, maybe. I'm going to put one more up here just in case I've miscounted. I know I saw a few. Right, there was a truck. I think it's like underneath here. Yeah, it's underneath here, I think. I'm going to go grab one of those. Yeah, we saw a truck and like a regular sedan. These expendable vehicles, not the target vehicles. I'm gonna grab one more and place it where I want it. Hopefully, my pre-planning, I'll use the truck. Why the hell not? Hopefully, all this pre-planning will reward us with a bountiful end mission and a good payout. Cars are really fast, honestly, so I'm hoping that that'll be enough to get us where we need to go. Let it also be known that we have a lot of shit blocking where the cars are going to need to go, so I'm going to pull a couple things forward. Because this is going to be a hot spot where shit's going down. Should I move this fucking busted ass? Let's move some of the carnage. I get it, carnage. Let's move some of the carnage. The van itself we can push away. Because yeah, we're gonna be having things going through here. I think at least 3 cars gonna have to come through this location here, so anything I can remove to make this easier, the better. Destroying the helping cars. Well, I'm actually trying to not destroy them. I'm parking them there because I want to use after I toss a car in the ocean, I'll climb up here, take a car to the next location. And I've got several because I'm taking the cars I am taking to the ocean aren't coming back with me, obviously. So I need wheels to be able to get me to the next location. I'm just trying to think ahead as well as I can. And yeah, I kind of fucked up by breaking this van here. It's kind of a very unfortunate position. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that. It's heavy. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Use that really heavy machine, that heavy vehicle, and kind of push it more. Well, I can't push it that way. I guess I'll push it real good. I think I'll just push it against the wall, maybe. Actually, can I just do that myself? Yeah, sort of. Put this over the wall. Ouch. This thing is so heavy. There we go, that works. I'm a little bit afraid to, like, smack this thing. Because I think it might be a transformer or something. Maybe not transformer, that's not the right word, but like some kind of utility, electric utility thing. Ugh, so heavy. Ugh. The thing I blew up earlier. All this car shrapnel. I'm still proud of Carnage. That's my favorite one so far. So now, can I just kind of move it? Ugh, man, our guy is so strong. Alright, it's as out of the way as I think it can be. All things considered. Oop. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's almost go time, baby. A lot of prep for this one. A lot of prep. A lot of planning, but again, I think all this planning will be rewarded. A smooth operation. Payday 2, eat your heart out with acing the joint and mission planning your shit out. This is where the real gamers do the real shit. So, quick save. Here's the plan. Here's the operation. I'm gonna walk over to this one, drive this one into the ocean. I feel like I should have a John Madden style marker that I'm like drawing on the ground. Like using it like marker up the ground, but I only have spray paint that I can only use on hand. By hand, that is. So we dump this car into the ocean, use this blue getaway car to careen... Actually, no. To careen up this way. And that's maybe the first thing I should double check. Do I have a path? An obvious path that takes me there, and I think I do. Let's drive it around here. I'll park the car right by the pool. Take this car, drive it into the pool. Hopefully it actually goes in the pool. In fact, I need to independently verify that yes, that car going in the pool counts as a death for the car. I hope it's deep enough. Once that's done, I'll use the getaway vehicle that I parked here to drive over to this guy. This guy goes... And I need to also verify this will work, but I think it will. I think we can take the car either through the main... Yeah, I think we can just go down this way. I think this is open. I need to double check. I think this is open. Out that gate, into the ocean. I still need to move a couple things to get him out of the way. Let's do that next. Move these things out of the way real quick. I'm gonna, like, hopefully there's an e-brake here. Not gonna just roll down. It's not gonna roll into the ocean automatically. Okay. So after that, we'll take one getaway car. I think I might need to reconsider where they're facing, because I think really I'm gonna want them to face back this way so they can sprint back this way. We'll do the same with this car. Drive it up. Take car number 2. Here, drive it up, and then dump the last car in, and then use car number 3 to get over here. I think that should work, but there's a couple things I need to verify. So we were saying I need to make sure this one path is clear over here. I think that it is. Looks pretty clear to me. I need to make sure, so this one has a gate. This opens automatically when there's a car detected, so that's easy. This one. This is the one that's going into the pool. In fact, let's verify that that'll work. Do a quick save. Does this count as car destruction? Yes. I just saw it says required 2 out of 3. So that would work. Glad that works. It's only big enough for 1 car, maybe 2 if we're feeling frisky. Maybe we'll have that as like a backup plan. I might try to leave space for a second car. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if I could toss this one in there too. Let's look at that car next, because to get it here, we already have the quick save. Let's do a quick trial with this one. Doesn't handle the bestest. Yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit tougher. Does not handle the bestest. clear a bit of the path for that one. Actually, all right, I'll bite. Yeah, so I was just curious, like, what happens, but nothing happens. Yeah, so this one will be a little bit potentially weird. I could kind of clear a path through the greenery. It would, I mean, yeah, I guess clearing a path would maybe solve or save a little bit of time. Especially because this car does not handle the bestest. That one's still standing, which is impressive. Thankfully, you just hold the button down and it clears it out pretty well. So if I have this ready to go. Now the haters will say, Alex, just use your hedge clippers. Just use your hedge clippers, Alex, or just use your chainsaw. It's like, listen, when you got a sledgehammer, when you got a good hammer, everything's a nail. When you've got one tool for the job, you make do with what you got. But quick save. Let's do a field test. Okay, it's not perfect. That's the best the turning radius can do. So let's open up a spot right here then. Honestly, every second is precious. I might be overthinking this. Overthinking and or over-engineering. But my thinking is that we're gonna have to be very quick and very precise with going quick and going fast and going fast, eating ass, of course, but minimizing like spin up time for things. Like go from one thing to the next, bing bang boom. So I'll have to clear more of that out. Obviously, I just noticed that too. And yeah, let's take this all the way. Look at that's already open. Oh, it closes that way. Oh, and then I broke the thing. But yeah, that works really well. And then once that's in, we run up here and grab a car, and then we're out. So yeah, so that's how that's gonna go down. I might even move the cars closer to the water, facing the other way. I need to clear more of this. Let it be known we don't have to get all 6 of these. And really we just need to break 5. We already have one of them done. This is absurd. This is absurd, but I am having a fun time. As wild and weird as this is, I am enjoying myself. Yeah, so I think that one's good. That one's good. This one's easy. That one's easy. That's the only one that's a little bit wonky. That's gonna kick us off. Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna do a little bit of moving some of the getaway cars around. I'm gonna move, I think, 2 of them. Maybe all of them. I'm gonna move all of them. We'll leave that guy where he is, I think. I'm gonna move them, like, closer to the shoreline. Recognizing that it's gonna damage them a little bit. But I think, like, having them be an easier get. Here, let's see how far I can push it. Ooh, not very. This is why. Actually, hold on. Is it still alive? Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. We didn't lose it. Kind of a delicate operation. Yeah, but then it's hard to get back up, though. Yeah. So that is a factor to consider. This is why we do these tests. All right, so maybe that's not worth it. Maybe that's more trouble than it's worth. It would only save a few seconds at most. That's all fine and dandy. We clear that out. Oh. Did I not save after? Okay, well. Thought I'd saved. Just this one spot here to open up. Okay. there anything else? Any other notes? Any lingering notes? I think these are all set. I am gonna, even though I don't think I want to move the cars that much closer, I do need to have them facing this way. Facing back the way we came. Because we're gonna use them to go back and forth, and we're primarily going back and forth towards the main road. Also, I need to remember that don't be tempted to go out this way. It will open this way. And then that becomes an issue. So 2 of them will be facing... Let's do it right here. There we go. 2 of them will be facing this way. And then a 3rd one will be facing... the getaway van, which is really all pretty much the same direction anyway. We're just gonna kind of put all 3 of these in the same general spot. Same general spot, same general location. For this one... just park it. I see you're rolling on your own. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need you to be flat and chill. Like that. Okay. All right. I think I've hyper-managed, micromanaged this as well as anybody could. As obsessively as anybody could. I'm gonna laugh if the timer just starts on its own because like that thing rolled into the ocean without my knowledge. I'll be like, oh shit. I'll take this guy to take me to my starting destination. Nothing glamorous. Actually, it's so slow, it might even be slower than walking. It's taking some hits, it's taking some damage, that probably has something to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save in front of where we're going. So we start off real strong. I wonder if I should just break the gates to just stay open, but no, it's fine. It opens automatically anyway. So there's our starting guy. There he be. Gonna park you right here. All right. I need to pretty much leave this driveway clear, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'd like to get this guy a little bit closer to where we're ultimately going to be ending up. Maybe like right here. All right, friends. Doesn't have to go perfectly smooth the first time. We might have a couple of blunders and we might have to kind of perfect this over the with the scientific method as we do attempts and whittle time down. But I'm feeling pretty confident. I think we got a solid plan. Do a quick save. Let's fucking do this thing. Here we go, baby. Oh. I need to clip my car, my getaway car. Also, that thing is very fast. Sorry, getaway car. Hopefully you're not going to hurt me too much. No, it's still really fast. Yeah, I kind of fucked the getaway car real good there. That's fine. I like how you can get out of cars while they're still schmoving. That's going to be an issue. Only once. But why am I going this way? Okay, well, I already fucked up. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Let's use that as an opportunity. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to not go all the way around. I was supposed to... Yeah, actually, hold on. Where was I supposed to go? Hold on. Quick load. I hadn't thought... I already fucked up on step 2. Once I dump that one, I take that... Oh, I see it. I was supposed to just cut through this way. Yeah. All right, let's look at that real quick, actually. Because I think I can just drive across the green... Yeah. There's a couple of hazards I'm not a huge fan of having here. Couple hazards to whittle out. So this is a little bit more open. Yeah, can't really move that around. Or this guy, but I can move this. Oh, blowtorch. Hiya! Good. Oh, not right. Let's just dump this in the pool. The empty pool, that is. Throw it. Like it's too heavy. It's too heavy to be thrown. Oh yeah, it really is too heavy. All I can do is drag it. Yeah, a guy can't actually throw it. He can just kind of slide it around aggressively. Tables and chairs out of the way. Oh, you can pick up the pool table. Good. Or pool table, pool chair. Same thing. Get the TV or computer monitor. That's a computer monitor that just fell over on its own when I drove close. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave. I might try to leave room for that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We also have lots of explosives. So if we need to make more encouraging holes into things, that's definitely a thing we can do. All right, attempt number 2. Car getaway sequence, take 2. I clipped this getaway car once again, but I don't think it's gonna hold it against me. Ooh, we lose quite a bit of speed on the green, but I think that's okay. There was a sprint button. That's that one done. And then I said I was gonna take this one. Oh, it's stuck. Ooh, it's stuck. Okay, that car is toast. That's a shame. All right, so we're not getting it this time either. Next was going to be this one. Let's just see how quick we can do it. It's experience. I'd be really particular about that one. Oh man, that's still not a lot of time. Ooh man, yeah, we're actually not even close. Yeah, and then if I were to even get this one going, yeah. Damn, we can barely get 3 of them. Much less get all 6. Maybe we're just not getting all these. I like to think there's a way to do it. Maybe I need to be... Maybe I'm not smart enough about... Well, alright, here's the other thing. Let's do a quick trial. I'm gonna see if I can dump this and this other car into this pool, because they're both pretty small. Oh, but this one's so hard to drive. This one's like the least mobile. Maybe, you know what? Let's do a quick trial run. I'm gonna see if I can fit these 3 cars into that one guy right there. I'm not gonna do any saves beforehand, so I'm just gonna commandeer this thing. So how many cars can I fit in that pool? Because you know what? Maybe it's more generous than I think it is. I'm gonna start with this one, the most clunky of all 5 of them. The only car that's clunkier than this one that we have to that is a target vehicle is the car that had no tires. Ooh, that handling. Yeah, it's an old. Oh god. Oh god, this car's awful. Oh, I think I fucked it. Oh yeah, I fucked it. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah. Same experiment. Also, I realized I forgot I was supposed to just cut through the path I had made. I forgot it was there. Also, good reminder that I can leave a car while it's running. And there's no brakes or anything. It just lets momentum do its thing. Alright, so can I get this in the water kind of on the edge? Yes, I can. And then this one as well. This actually might save a not insignificant amount of time. Oh, but it goes too fast. Oh no, it didn't count. Yeah. So that's where it's really tough. can I move this one? Obviously, there's no chance. This is really hard. Hey, welcome back to Deacon Blues. Favorite game? My favorite game is Bomberman 64. I would say that's my favorite. Favorite game is Bomberman 64. You know, I've got, you know, a number of Bomberman flavored things for the stream in general. Yeah, Bomberman 64 is my favorite game ever. I always tell people, it's not a great game. It's a good game, but it's not, I wouldn't call it a great game. But it's good. It's good, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it, so it's not my favorite because I think it's the best game ever. It's just my favorite because I have, like, a lot of nostalgia for it. And it's, like, a very emblematic game of its era, for better or for worse. Like, it's, got a lot of, you know, weird N64-isms to it. But I like it. I like it a lot. Did that count? Oh, it didn't count it. Ah, see, that's where this is really tough then, trying to... Oh, wait, maybe it did? 1, 2... Okay, I think it counted now. Yeah, trying to squeeze a lot of shit in there. That's pretty tough. And with this one, it's really too far to try to, like, weasel it in there. Might be my best bet, though. Oh, the car just kind of falls apart. And then with that much time left, do we get the fuck out of Dodge? We're a few seconds too late. Yeah. Other games, though, other games in the top 5. Diablo 2 would be in there somewhere. Probably Diablo 2 would be in there somewhere. Probably Ocarina of Time would be in there as well. And I want to be a normie and say Mario 64. Yeah, Mario 64 would probably be in there somewhere as well. Like, so Bomberman 64 is on the top, and then in no particular order, the other 4 would be some mixture of Ocarina, Mario 64, Diablo 2, and I guess I need a 5th one. I want to say, I don't know, I really like Half-Life, but is that one of the faves? Would be the last one on the slot. Morrowind? Ooh, you got me there. I do love me some Morrowind. Yeah, probably Morrowind. Yeah, probably got me on that one. Right, so we can definitely get that one. We can knock this in the ocean. I think, yeah, the plan is to get this one. We're changing things around slightly. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take some explosives with me. We might need to clear out more stuff. Make this a tighter operation. But I think we're gonna get that guy into this here pool. Oh right, there's other explosives, right? I don't have to bring that over here. I think we're just gonna plan for 2 vehicles. I don't think getting that vehicle into this pool is worth it. I think it's too much trouble. Especially because it's already facing, like, it's pretty much where we want it to be. So, yeah, that would be one. All right, so the other question is, can we shave enough time, shave and or save enough time to get this car knocked out? We wouldn't have to do much. Just start it up, roll a little bit, and then we're off to the races. It'd be really cool if I could, like, bump it with another car as we're kind of on the way out and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That'd be really, really cool. If I could, as I'm on the way out with one of the sports cars, we just clip it a little bit, and that clip kind of nudges it. And it just rolls right on down to where we want it. Or do I want to try to lower? Nah, yeah, the thing, if I lower it, I have to back out of it. Nah, man, I think it's better to do it this way. I am going to move this. If that's like what I want to try to do. Oh, that's going to be really hard to do correctly. Oh. Well, that hoses the car. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, well, good thing I hadn't committed then. Yeah, car is... Yeah, car is hosed right now. Can I free it? But that might have made it worse, actually. Oh boy, this is, yeah, so putting on the green really has some risks. Oh, something got stuck underneath it. No wonder. No wonder. Or maybe the car itself got stuck. That's a piece of the car maybe that broke off. Not sure how it happened, but anyway, what I was trying to do was saying that, yeah, maybe I want to like move that right here. Let me borrow your car. I will accidentally chunk off pieces of it. Now, I won't mean to, but it will happen. It is inevitable. Let's do a quick trial run. Quick save. I'm gonna try with this one. See if I can, on the way out of the picture, have this one just tap that big boy. This is a lot of effort for probably small gain. Also, yeah, it's a shame. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Does that count as breaking the car if it is undrivable? No, it does not. You have to torch it. If you delete the car from existing, it does not count. What if I blowtorch it? Like, nope. Still a car. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, waiting for that fence to open is brutal. I wonder if I can... You know, I was kind of thinking about this earlier. Oh, man, we'd have to use the blowtorch. Or the shotgun, actually. Let's do this. I'm going to park a car in front of it. So I can kind of trick it a little bit, you know? Oh, wow, that's sneaky. The car's been running for it to work. You wouldn't crush a man, would you? What if I do this? There we go. That will save some time, because that thing is too slow. Down low, too slow. Alright, so that's helpful. I think I need to leave this on the pavement. It is a liability otherwise. Wait, it just digs into the grass. Kind of makes sense, honestly. It's realistic in that sense. Car on the grass is gonna sink in real bad. All right, we're gonna try this thing again. This theory. Theory crafting. Teardown style. I'm gonna feel like such a cool dude if we pull this off. Coolest of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, and now the car is not drivable. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good spot either. Damn it. I was hoping I was getting it out of the way. Yeah, you just asked. I just saw the comment about cutting the fence. Hey. Break down more of this. Oddly, and I cannot. It's too strong. Break that down too. Could shotgun more of it, obviously, or blowtorch it even. Oh, cannot blowtorch it. All right, shotgun. That thing is strong, and of course, this thing's in the way too. Oh, this can be blowtorchable. I can blow this one. There we go. So it's like I need to be able to cut through that angle in order for this to all work. I need to clip it. I need to clip that guy, so it's like I need to like be able to swerve around. There we go. Wide open. Wide open spaces. 2 shotgun shots left, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think we have enough. Enough to make it work. Oh man, this thing's out of control. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like clip it on the way out, but man, this thing slides around a lot. These like really old classic boys are really hard to drive in like a non-ideal state, in a non-ideal terrain. yeah. So it's not enough, obviously, to nudge it down. What I almost wonder is... Let's see if I can do this. What if I do this where, like, earlier I kind of set it on a path to destruction? What if I just pull forward, and once it starts to roll, I just run for it? I'm running. I'm not gonna... Don't look back. Oh, it's going. It's going. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not like an honest to goodness attempt. I'm just kind of curious if we can kill two birds with one stone here. Wouldn't that be so neat? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Did it work? Where is it? I don't even know. Yeah. Alright, so... Damn, that actually might be a thing. The tricky thing, though, that would be great if we could kind of get a setup like that. The problem is this guy way down here. That guy way down there. We still got to start with that. Get over here. Yeah. Maybe that's just it. Maybe that's just it. So maybe this is the key for all this. It didn't set off an alarm. Well, you know what? Hold on. Maybe you're onto something, Meerkat. Maybe I'm overthinking all this. I just assumed that once it goes in the water, it sets off an alarm. I thought it set off the alarm at about the same time. But yeah, maybe you're onto something, Meerkat. Maybe I've been overthinking this whole thing, and maybe this doesn't set off the alarm. It doesn't. Meerkat, you're a genius. I was thinking that it just kind of timed itself perfectly. But we don't even have to worry about that one. Okay. That makes this all a lot simpler. The reason I thought that set off an alarm is because the earlier mission where we had to... The first car heist, when we put the car into the truck, it was a similar thing. It was a car on another truck, basically, like a shipping truck. And when we loaded the car from that truck to the other one, automatically it snapped to position. It went off the wire, and that counted as it being a break. So it started the alarm. The difference, though, is that everything went into the water. Everything got deleted, as opposed to just the contents of the truck. So maybe that's the key here. If everything gets removed, including the truck itself and the device, it said if you break a device, it sets the alarm off. So I almost wonder if we've discovered like an exploit or a bug. But I'll take it. I'll take it. This simplifies a lot. I think we have what we need now to initiate everything else. Which is good, because it's getting late. It's getting late, and we need to wrap this thing up pretty soon here. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Going the wrong way. But, yeah. I think that's the key to all this. That was like the piece... I was thinking, like, is there a really cool way we can take this thing out quickly and succinctly? And that was it. That was like the piece de la resistance. Is that the phrase? I'm almost gonna miss this place. We really had some good times here. Breaking shit, blowing shit up. Hold on. Speaking of blowing shit up. What happened? Actually, no. El Gauso asked about this earlier. No way. No shot. Speaking of shots. Okay, that makes me feel good. If the wire is cut, yeah, it doesn't care if the wire and the device and the vehicle are all get destroyed at the same time. Because, yeah, earlier we destroyed a device, and the wire was still attached to the device and to the vehicle, but it still counted as it setting off the alarm, so I was nervous. Can I, like, delete this building? Hold on. Now we're really gaming. Oh. gird. Metal girds. I have some blowtorch left. Yeah, I got a lot of blowtorch. This is experiment time. Anybody got some jet fuel they're not using? Oh, you can't... Okay. Can I shotgun it? Ooh, okay. That's how they do it. I was gonna say, can I just, like, remove parts of the level from existing? And no, there are some safeguards in place to ensure you can't just, like, deeply alter the level layout. Like, there's some things that are off limits. It's not completely open, which is fair. I get that. Yeah, this one's the weird one, but we just got to get in the water. We might have to try that a couple times, getting in the water the right way. Oh shit, am I going the wrong way again? Fucking hell. Yeah, that's where, yeah, fucking hell. That's right, I was going that way. I saw the explosives, I got distracted. So yeah, there's going to be some degree of variability here with how we get those two cars into this fairly small swimming pool. This would all be so much easier if that one big-ass long swimming pool near the start was open. Of course, this is open, but it's kind of far away from everything. So I question if it's really within reason. Oh, I walked past it. Everything has got to be so fast. So fast. Let's see if I can exit out of this other car a little bit faster. Oh, no, maybe not that far. I can exit while I'm still on dry land. That would actually be helpful. There we go. That actually worked. That's one. Oh, I did that kind of out of order. Maybe it'll still work. This one's going to be a little bit scummy. Or I take that to where I want to go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the original, the OG plan. Ooh, I clonked on something. Is that good enough? Good enough of a clonking? Ooh, I think we're gonna be a little bit short. Yeah, we're a little bit short, but our heart's in the right place there. Heart's in the right place. This way instead. Yeah, we're gonna start with this one over here. We do lose some time driving on the green though, which is unfortunate. Ooh, okay, we lost time doing that too. This one in the swimming pool. Oh, I think that's too slow. That one's good. There we go. Oh no, I forgot what the last one is. Where's the last one? Oh, that one. Right. Okay, yeah, I forgot what the last one is. Also, I hadn't parked the getaway vehicle in a very advantageous spot. Okay, it eventually gets there. I was like, is that enough? I realize I'm running into something. What am I running into? Oh, it's the part of a tree, I think. Is that slowing me down? It's like a Minecraft tree. Just punch it until it's gone. There we go. The thing to make our operation that much smoother and that much of a guaranteed success. So minimize driving on the green if I can help it. Yeah, I'm still not sure if that's the right path for that one. Let's get this one here. Whoop. There we go. This one over here. There's a lot of weird, a lot of weird turns you have to make with this one. Oh yeah, yeah. I still don't feel great about that one. Maybe that's the. Maybe you stick with the original plan with that one, where we just drive it straight. Is there anything else I can do to clear a path from that wonky-ass location over the grass into this small pool? Even if we did it first. It's really the thing is just this big-ass pool that's empty and not full of water. Is there anything I can do? Because, you know, we cleared a path through the green, which helps. You know, I can clear more. And sure, it helps, I guess, but no matter how you slice it, you still have to kind of careen the thing. I mean, I guess I could do one of these. I could, you know, remove this. We have a couple more obstacles even. Remove as much complexity as... Whoa. Did it just despawn? Oh, that was wild. A car at the pool. Yeah, that's what the blue one was meant to be. But I think I probably see what you are thinking, Meerkat. Maybe I need to put one here ahead of time. Because there's also this awkward time where even with a car there, it's great. I guess that's the thing. If I take that blue car then over here, and yeah, that's the thing. You kind of all, yeah, the more I think about this, I either need a second car that's staged right there at all times, or we just don't even try to get that second car into that pool and we take that all the way out that way. I'm gonna try the latter a few times. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that car onto the far ocean and see if that's our means of getting out that way first. Because the handling is garbage for the car, but the speed is fine. Speed is acceptable. Let's see if that's enough. Kind of lean onto it. Slow car into the pool and fast car to the cliff. That fast car, it handles really, really, really well. That's a good point too. We could consider, I mean, it's facing it so well, but yeah, we could just as easily. Let's see. I would have to back it up is the only downside. I'd have to back it up. But it handles pretty well. Maybe it can handle it. Let's try this first plan a few times, and then if that doesn't work, then yeah, let's try the Meerkat strat, where maybe we take that fast car to the ocean, and that's our like entrance into getting to that ocean area, the ocean layer. The patented Meerkat strat, the Meer strat. Maybe I take this all the way to the red car. Just no matter what, you need that red car. Or you need something here, obviously. Would save a little bit of time. Oh, let's not do many favors. There we go. 30 seconds to go. And maybe that's just kind of how we get here. It's fast enough. 19 seconds to do this. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. Oh no, don't smack into the car. Oh, it is in front of it awkwardly. Yeah, 10 seconds. Not enough time. Alright, so this confirms we don't need both of these staging vehicles here. We might be able to cut it if we put another staging vehicle in front of the pool at all times. Then we can take the blue car directly to the red car, because we lose a couple of valuable seconds walking from the pool to the red car. So let's get one of those other vehicles. Like, I like Meerkat's phrasing for it. It's a staging vehicle. We're staging it for utility use. Let's grab one of these. We don't need 3 of them. We only need 2. what we also learned is that we can pretty much park them both right here. And then this one. This one is going to be for the pool. Funky by the pool. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, I see we lost a chunk of this car already somehow. Probably in one of my previous escapades. It wouldn't shock me. So we would take that blue car all the way to the red car. Red car drops me here, and then I take this guy, just kind of gun it up to the funky jalopy. Good enough, I think. I think it's out of the way enough. That's the hope. Be out of the way of the other stuffs. I'm impressed with how tight the timing is for this. This is the 4th or maybe 5th level, and this game is it's not being like crazy demanding, but it is asking a not small amount. Asking a not small amount of us, the gamer, on some pretty crackerjack timing. But I respect it. This truly is the Dark Souls of destruction, hired gun games. And yes, that is me. I'm being a facetious little prick because I know that whenever people say this is the Dark Souls of blank, it causes justified nerd rage. Don't worry about that explosion, by the way. Don't worry about that. That little guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't like losing the control. Don't like the fishtailing. Was that enough speed that we lost? Only one way to find out. We're in a lot better shape this time. 16 seconds. What were we at last time? At this point, 10 seconds, I think. This might be just enough. Oh, baby. Is this the run, baby? Is this the run? Oh, he flipped it. Oh, no. I've never flipped a vehicle in this game, but what a time to flip a vehicle. I was gonna see if I had enough time to draw a penis on the ground before I left. That's why I had the spray paint tool on. I was ready, bro. I was ready. All right, all right, all right. Now, we've got it, though. We've got it. We've pretty much got it ironed out. Meerkat, the Meerkat strat. The Meerkat strat actually worked there. Or actually, it was about to work until I flipped the vehicle. Even flipping the vehicle wouldn't have done it horribly because we would have... If we didn't... It flipped me, and then it flipped me over the wall, and I couldn't jump back over. It flipped me off, if you will. So even if it would have exited me just on that same plane, we would have been okay. Oh my god, that was awesome, though. That was awesome. I feel like such an Ocean's 11 schemer right now. There we go. Oh, don't worry about the car getting smacked around a little bit. It's fine. There we go. I got the spray paint ready to go. I'm gonna have enough time to draw a penis in the ground. But mark my words, this ground is gonna get penised so heckin' good. So heckin' good indeed. Uh-oh, I don't think that one actually cleared. I see we're only... I might need to give it a nudge. Huh. Yeah, it looked like it cleared it. Maybe the other guy didn't go in the pool. Maybe I didn't get it fully in the pool. Yeah, I just noticed we were down one. I was like, ah. I need to be listening for the beeps. Listening for the beeps and watching for the ticks. Watching for the... Aww, really? Watching for the dicks. Maybe that's one thing I can take care of real quick. There's like these mounds of stone that we can't shotgun away, I don't think at least. And can't blowtorch away, but can we explode away? Oddly enough, not really. And we made like a little crater in front of it. Maybe I just didn't hit it head on. Applied directly to the forehead. Wow. Fucking indestructible, bro. Yeah. Alright, well. Just gotta get good. Just drive around it. What's up, Nell? Yeah, this is it's a Zen garden rock. There you go. Good to see you, Nell, over on YouTube. One of my old school buddies. Good to see you, my man. There was the blink. The blink of an eye. Wish there was a lawnmower tool so we could just carve out more of the ground. Ooh. Is that enough speed lost? Normally, I don't really like grinding this. I don't like having it be perfect. Like, oh no, I lost half a second, time to restart. Normally, I don't like that kind of thing, but this is one of those cases where we kind of have to be about that perfect, unfortunately. I'm gonna cut through the middle. I think it's worth it, because then we avoid all that bullshit. Ooh, look at that. That was good. Okay, that one worked. I heard that one tick. So we're on pace. We're on pace because this one... I mean, I didn't see any evidence that this one did not go in the ocean earlier. I think the issue earlier was the one that didn't go into that shallow pool all the way. 25 seconds. I think when we had the one failure, we were at 19 seconds here. 17 seconds. I think we're okay. I think, barring any major snafus, I think we are okay. Well, there's a snafu. What did I hit just there? I hit something. I think, I don't know. I don't know what I hit, but there might have just been a little divot in the ground. All right. That's just what I get, right? What I say, no major snafus. That's okay. We can handle it. We're big kids. Well, maybe not me. I'm like 5'3". I'm the opposite of a big kid. Small lad. There we go. That one's good. We're getting good, though. I tell myself. I tell myself we're getting good. The way, like, we're exiting in such a way where we're popping out exactly where we need to be. That's pretty cool. There we go. That one worked. I saw it. We're right at 25 seconds. All right, I'm gonna shut my hot little mouth. I'm not gonna say shit. Fuck you, stairs. I think what I hit was I was just going too fast, and that car is just wonky. All right, here we go. Not gonna flip it. No flips. Oh, okay, I'm gonna flip it. But, there we go. That was a very quick penis, but a penis no less. So now we get to see our operation. We get to see the line of how it all went down, man. GG's, everyone. GG's. We got that shit. What a mission. 90 minutes. Solid hour and a half. The first, like, probably 45, 50 minutes was just fucking around and exploring, but we had to grind that shit out. We really had to grind that shit out. I would be really curious to see how other people do this one. Because I like to think it was... I want to think that most people would have some kind of similar operation, but where, like, what spot in the ocean they would choose, how many cars they would try to squeeze in that shallow pool, if they somehow wouldn't use the shallow pool. I would be very interested in seeing how other people do that one, but look at that, we got it. Oh, I don't know if actually I don't know if the penis got fully, if it really landed. It looked like maybe I like went too fast, or maybe I like was too far off the ground, but I don't know, maybe I was just too hasty. Maybe the penis was too quick and too hasty. I hate it when that happens. Oh boy. Well, look at this. Broad daylight, trespasser, breaker, a new tool. All right. Do I get a sneak peek of what the new tool is? I have to go over this way. Like a chump. Using a door in my own house. Pipe bombs full of nails and planks. To build primitive little ramps. That's nice. A plank tool. Attach objects with planks to lift or drag heavy items. Yo, that's cool. Complex structures, you say. Complex structures. All right, I'll bite. I'll bite. So do I do one of these? Oop. How many planks do I have? 6. I'm sliding down. I have like baby planks. It looked like they were like big planks in the picture. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could like attach it to something like to one of these guys and like lift it up or something. Well, anyway, we got that. We got pipe bombs. That's cool. Can I free the thingy? The wood pieces that I made? Be free, my children. All right, one more. Or, no, three more. Almost. But further. There we go. We freed him. All right, and then one more. This one's for me. Delicious. Oh, it didn't kill us, though. That's disappointing. All right. All right, friends. That's going to do it. That's going to do it for the night. Good freaking game, though. I'm really enjoying this. We'll play more of this soon. No stream tomorrow, most likely. I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow. I got something in the early afternoon. Then I got something in the evening hours. And it's all the way in Illinois, so it's like an hour plus drive. So I might not be home till late. We'll see, though. We'll play it by ear. If I somehow, by some stroke of luck, am actually able to get home fairly early tomorrow, which is to say, like, basically before, like, 9 o'clock, before 9 p.m. or something like that, then we might still squeeze in a stream. And if I do stream, it'll be more Teardown. We'll do a stream on Sunday for sure. Stream on Sunday. It will most likely not be Zelda Randomizer. We were going to originally do Zelda Randomizer tonight, but some of the other guys got busy, so had some last minute stuff come up. So we're going to plan on Zelda Randomizer sometime next week, maybe next weekend, maybe Friday. We'll kind of play it by ear. But tomorrow might be XCOM 2's co-op. XCOM 2 co-op with our friends Unstable and Aaron and Mallory and all the homies there. But we'll see. I've only heard from a few folks. I know Jet said he thought he might be available for Sunday, but I haven't heard. I don't know if he's still okay for that. So I'll check in and kind of see how everyone's looking for their Sunday fun day. But yeah, if nothing else, if the co-op stuff falls through, I'll just do more Teardown. More Teardown Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to a full playthrough. This was like mission number 4 or 5, and it was very good and I liked it, but it was also super, super hard. I wonder if there's like 20 missions and they get even more complicated. Like, I don't know. I liked this, but if they're all gonna require that level of like perfection and planning it out, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like a full playthrough, but we'll do at least one more stream of Teardown and just kind of see how it goes. Also, my hair is doing this like weird flippy thing. It's bothering me. Anyway, this was awesome. We had so many raids tonight. Thank you to C. Dutson, Kagekura Yuki, and Woo for the raids. 3 raids in one night is awesome. And I appreciate people hanging out. We had folks on YouTube, folks on Twitch. People were chilling with here, and that's super cool. And I really appreciate that. Here's my socials link. If you are watching on any platform other than Twitch, and you would like information, or I'll just say this much. If you're watching on any platform, regardless of what platform you're on, I appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching a whole bunch. And if you're watching on any platform other than Twitch, just know that Twitch is my main platform. That's like the primary platform that I do stream to. So if you're just dying to, get like the proper full stream experience, you want the channel points, you want the chance to join in on giveaways, not getaways, giveaways. The Twitch channel is the like closest way to like get the full experience, because again, we got the channel point redemptions. We do giveaways sometimes when we have a certain games we're playing at least. So that's something to consider. And of course, regardless of what platform you're on, I've got other things to check out. I've got a Discord server you can join that anybody can join. It is not subscriber only, so anyone's open for it. I got the YouTube channels. I got one channel that is the main channel, so what I'm streaming to. It's also where compilations and highlights go, as well as shorts. And then the second channel is an archives channel, so that's more long form segments that I do. So really, every stream that I do, I take whatever game I was playing, chop out the intro and outro, and just upload the VOD, mostly as is, to the archives channel. And then I've got Twitter, I got Instagram, I got Blue Sky, we got Threads. I'm on as many platforms as I can. I try to post clips to like TikTok and Twitter and Instagram every so often, maybe once or twice a week. So try to keep my eggs in lots of baskets if possible. Anyway, I've yammered enough. I've yammered and I've yammered and I've zlimmered and I've zlammered. We're going to find a raid target, and there's a few folks hanging out right now. Since tonight was originally going to be 3D Zelda, a Zelda randomizer, let's raid a Zelda randomizer friend that I've never gotten to raid before. But they are a friend of either Jet recommended her, or Loverish, the lady we raided the Zelda randomizer lady we rated a couple of weeks ago, she was doing Ocarina of Time randomizer. Maybe she recommended Gothic Zelda. I can't remember how, but somehow somebody I was like lurking in rated this person. They do a lot of Zelda randomizer. I got Zelda randomizer on the mind, so we're gonna go hang out there. And I don't think I've ever rated her before, so she seems pretty cool. Her name is Gothic Zelda. She likes Zelda stuff, and she likes Gothic shit. What's not to like? So she's cool as hell. We're doing some Zelda randomizer right now. It's Majora's Mask randomizer, and she's in the latest beta as well, which is pretty cool. So that is good. We're gonna raid Gothic Zelda. I will see you guys there. Thank you again, friends, for hanging out here. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. We'll do something Sunday though, some kind of stream. I'll post in the Discord server once I know for sure what Sunday is going to entail, whether it be XCOM 2 co-op or Teardown, or maybe a mystery third thing, but it's probably going to be one of those two things. And then next week, more Teardown, and we'll also start Blood West. I'm very excited to start Blood West. That game looks so cool. We're going to do at least one more instance of Teardown, and thank you again, friends, for hanging out here, and I'll be back another time very, very soon. Good night, everybody. Have a great night. Have a nice Saturday, and I'll be back Sunday. If you want more gaming action, I'll be happy to supply it on Sunday, most likely in the evening hours. Good night, everybody. I'll see you around. I'll see you over in Gothic Zelda's chat. Good night, everybody.
All right, we just made ourselves a plan.
Look at this plan.
We're so good at planning.
We're marvelous at planning.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now all that is left is for us to